Forgot the open streamer bot. The alert didn't go off. It's bright. So I don't think I saved it yesterday when I updated it. Oh no, I did. Maybe. Only after adding Sean Slivers did I add it. It's safe. The Discord one worked, the Chatterino one worked. Wait, alright. Cool. We're good. Jumping into the fish game. The YouTube comments window is really small. God damn it. There we go. Motorboating some titties, single file. Hi, single file. How's your day been? Barst. Fa? Fa? Wow. Hi JD, hi single file. Nice to see y'all. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Pills here. Grabbing pills. This piece of nicotine gum that fell. Brrr. I just picked it up with my toes. I mean, it's in a package. Alright, this piece of nicotine gum that fell off my desk yesterday. Brrr. How y'all doing? All right. Yeah, the YouTube comments window is a little small. Step on you. Jay, do you want to be the piece of nicotine gum? When I said the YouTube window is small, I wasn't kidding. I was about to just like start the game. Like, yeah, no, that's good. Judargo's one-word message is about to be a two-line block of text. I am. Whoa, I thought that was like my fucking text messages over picture in picture for a second. I was like, wait, what is that white shit? It's a someone running for Colorado Senate. Julie Gonzalez. She seems cool. Also, hi kitty. Hey friend. Hello friend princess. Whether we lost every single policy on those Hawaii properties, and that has resulted in y'all being second last in the region with those new numbers. No, she seems cool. She's adjacent. But damn. When will you know how bad that is gonna be for y'all? I guess, is it just a waiting game to see if y'all get clapped or not? Haven't seen any ads. Yeah. She did say fuck ICE and fuck big oil. She even said abolish ICE and prosecute ICE, which is kind of poggers, but she also made note of the Donald Trump's request for people, even in Colorado, to seek the federal death penalty for every single illegal immigrant convicted of a crime, of a capital crime. So, seems to be tapped in about that. A lot of ads, however, from my rep, how much he's done to support Trump in like a positive way. These fucking little MAGA baby ads are so fucking sad. When it's just like opponent wants Medicare for all. This person has done every single thing that Donald Trump has done for the past 8 years. But like, call Jeff Hurt and tell him how much you want to keep fucking literally everything up. Heard. Give me all that nicotine. I'm chewing a piece of gum, of nicotine gum, and also just huffing my vape like a hookah. It's one of them days. I literally just woke up. I don't know what kind of day it is. It's almost not the day anymore. I gotta fix my sleep schedule, y'all. I missed it streaming it. I streamed at 2 p.m. every single day for like 5 days in a row. It's crazy. But that's neither here nor there. A little bit of personal news in the life of Jakob Space Jans. Oh, she's drinking coffee on stream. Kitty, she burped into the mic on stream and is eating some kind of like chocolate bar, like some kind of like a Cliff Bar off camera. She just kind of like took a bite of. I love her. If you like this drinking coffee on stream thing, wait until you find out that she burped on stream after taking a sip of that coffee and munching on a Cliff Bar. Which I don't even think I've ever seen anybody do, but they should, because of how gross Hassan's burps are. Clear, my position here is that everybody should be able to burp. Burping? I'm gonna door knock through this moment. In Buffalo, we're also we're running a guy for state assembly who got a Bernie endorsement last week, which is interesting. I'll be honest, I haven't helped his campaign at all, but I have the opportunity to, and I get lots of emails and text messages about it, so I probably should. Not me right now. I'm like, damn. He's not only like a DSA endorsed candidate, he's literally just like a guy at our DSA chapter. He's just like a dude who goes to like meetings and movie night and shit. Got the wacky crazy gun toting Coloradans. Yeah, knocking on people's doors in the state of Colorado. Knocking on people's doors in most states, I'm gonna be honest. We just watched a movie yesterday where motherfuckers knocked on someone's door. First they got kicked off of somebody's fucking land while they were trying to camp, and then they knocked on somebody's door, and then they got eaten. Then they got cooked into food by a little old lady. I'm not, No, no thank you. PA has a lot of fracking too. Your union endorsed Dan Goldman? Wait, who's Dan Goldman? Dan Goldman, he begging me for my vote? Who's that guy? I don't even want to put... Yeah, like, man. You got somebody sitting there at the window like fucking Bella when she went through her depressy state. You got somebody sitting there waiting at their window while the fucking seasons changed for a victim like you to pull into their driveway so they can legally kill you. About to fucking put you on their fucking mantle above their fireplace. One of my earrings fell out while I was sleeping again, and I wasn't wearing a hoodie this time. But it's something about my pillow. I don't know what happened. I remember I felt it, and I like immediately kind of like woke up and like grabbed it. But yeah, cool shit. She seems cool. Damn, now you said that though, I want a coffee real bad. I could pop a coffee. Okay, she just took another sip of that coffee. I want coffee. But hello, y'all. It's nice to see you. It's nice to be motherfucking back. I am a fish. I am a fish. You, not a fish. I am a fish. Y'all are commenters. I'm a fish. I'm gonna go into the ocean where I belong, because I'm a fucking fish. You're going to China in November 2027? Okay, okay. For a long time? Or just for like a trip? He slorps APAC with talking about how he fights for Trek. Fights for Trek? He fights for Trump. Well, how he fights Trump. I can't read, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. He's also a Levi Strauss heir. Ugh. Ugh. Levi Strauss, more like cover your drink and call the police. What? I don't like it. I'm gold melter when you try to give him spinach to that. No. I don't like that. Baby looking like it's saying, and then my mom tried to give me spinach and I just spit that shit on the floor. I had to do it to him. I straight up slimed my mom. She tried to feed me spinach. I just spit that shit on the floor. She looked goofy. I had to do it to her. Fucking fuckboy goofy ass baby. Not gold, just the emote. Just the emote. Well, also gold, but All right, but if I get a coffee, that means I gotta get up to go get a coffee from downstairs. I don't want to do that. Do I want a coffee bad enough? Perhaps. Yeah, I should go get a coffee before I'm a fish. I haven't even found the coffee maker yet in this game. That's crazy. Beer. God, I hate that little frog. Here's Ugh. Oh, on screen cover. Yummy coffee. When the fuck is Father's Day? Just got an Amazon notification about stuff to buy dads. Ah. Bah. Leviathan class life form. Right, Chuck Schumer should not run for president. I mean, I don't think he has any chance of winning, but
welcome aboard, Captain.
hold up. I gotta fix the little backrest. Hold up. Meow. Not what lemons say. That lemon. Oh, my game save did not save before I made the thing. Sorry. I think it was just before though, because that's what I made that. Ah, what I made the wiring kit for, right? Yeah. Very delayed fa, thank you. I want to go to China. Comments, take me to China. Please. Please, please. Barking. Whoa. Mike didn't even pick me up for a second. My dogs are barking. One of them is inside, the other one is outside. Oh, that's good. That's good. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. I love this base so much. I don't know why I tried to make a new one, especially not by fucking Leviathans and shit. What was I thinking? At this point, I probably should just make a hatch over here, right? So not us. Oh, -7. Oh god, it's breaking. We're breaking. Fuck. I need titanium. I need titanium right now. Where is the entrance to the jelly shroom caves in the kelp forest? I feel like I haven't found it yet. I need more titanium than that. Oh, it's literally right here. What? I'm tripping. It's crazy. I've literally lived next to it this whole time. I have never gone in this cave. A dog shot guy? Yeah, I think that guy shocks his dog. My base is flooding. Shit. I need titanium now. There's stalkers all throughout this area. They definitely have not left any fucking metal salvage in this spot. Why am I moving so slowly? Why these guys got penis noses? They're cute. They're not like the cuttlefish cute, but they look like they got penis noses. What's this then? Slow is a relative term. Yeah. Specifically, why am I moving slow relative to how fast I feel like I normally move? Regular Bugatti in it. Bugatti, which is like a baby. Quite similar. It's like the same thing. Total hull strength 1.3. Okay, sick. How flooded did this shit get? Oh, look, doesn't look good. My cat posters. I'm trying to keep calm, but I'm flooded. Like, imagine you got a Bugatti, and your neighbor's got a Bugatti, and then your neighbor's Bugatti gets crashed and stolen. And then your neighbor keeps wanting to hang around your Bugatti. It's just not good. It's just not good. I do good. How about you? Oh my god, there's literally a hole straight through this poster. If this had happened to the cat poster, I would have cried.
Draining systems initiated.
Imagine you've got a Bugatti, your neighbor's got a Bugatti, and their Bugatti gets killed by falling down the stairs. And then they keep wanting to hang around your Bugatti. You can't trust that. Can't trust that, mate. No good will come of it. Come off it. It looks like it, yeah. Looks like we back. Got Bugatti. That was weird. It's gonna do it one more time and we switch back to the other network though. All systems online. No hull integrity restored. Got a Hickenlooper ad? What's a Hickenlooper? I gotta Google this. That's a funny word. What is it, guy? It's a guy? He is a politician, a geologist, and a businessman. Evorlo. He's a petroleum geologist. Ah. Okay, I see. But Time named him, in 2005, Time named him one of America's 5 best big city mayors. Curious. Who's telling the truth? Is it you? Or is it Time magazine? He recounted first smoking pot when he was 16 and using lithium carbonate capsules to go through his final exam. I don't even know what that second thing is. In 1891, in 1989, Hickenlooper was arrested in Denver for driving while impaired and did community service. Gifting Hassan a God of War on... Oh. Also burping and drinking coffee. Yeah, and cussing. But Kitty, this guy is a DUI. This guy is a DUI veteran. He's got the Medal of Freedom of driving hammered. Are we sure he's not one of the good ones? She's giving him sage. Yeah, what are you even saying, Kata? This is what his great-grandfather looks like, and you're not gonna vote for him? This guy's offspring? You're not gonna vote for this guy? Huh. And then that was his great-great-grandfather. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was his great-uncle. That was his great-uncle. You're not gonna vote for this guy's grandson? This guy? Jesus Christ.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Looking like he's about to steal the secrets of how to grow corn and then kill everyone in town. Looking like he's about to fucking figure out how to hunt. Be taught how to hunt and then backstab everyone. Jesus Christ. Volo? Volo. Okay, there we go. I'd happily illegally vote in a Colorado Senate race for her. She does seem pretty cool. Keeping calm, keeping calm, keeping calm. One of these posters I'm gonna have to put in the time capsule before I leave. You just lost 2 more accounts. Good God, kitty. Good God. Praying, homie. Praying. Good God, kitty. Sorry. Is it really just like a wait and see type of thing? I'd imagine it is, right? How? Wait, what's up with her nails? Oh? That's huge. The Hawaii one was a massive blow. The kicker is we lost all these accounts to other regions within our company, which is just making it even more... Hi, Mumble. Hi, Mumble. So it's making... Does that... Are you saying like that lends itself to make it even more... even more plausible that they would just cut the whole team? She's got a cactus on her nails. Those are really cool. Oh, I see. So it's like every... were the layoffs announced company-wide? Was this like looming layoffs thing announced company-wide? Does that have anything to do with why people might be like foregoing that unofficial code? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Because I was gonna say, like, I imagine if they like be like, if they said company wide, like, hey, your team might get fucking yeeted into the stratosphere. Oh, you don't. Oh, you're saying you don't know if it's which is the situation here. Because like telling whole teams that they might get cut, like I feel like that would definitely, yeah. I see what you're saying. Would breed a little bit of toxic competition. Ugh. Ugh. Well, obviously, hopefully that fucking does not happen. And God forbid it does, hopefully. Stop fawing, please. Hopefully you're able to figure something out. I don't know how or what that would look like, but... Good God, Keta.
Partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New target.
What's up, Mumble?
Counted for 1.
How are Mumble Cat things? Ah. Oh, I didn't need food. This food's gonna go bad. Shit. Wait. Where did the other power cells go? I should have showered. I'm not stinky, I'm just greasy. I'm just oily. Oh. America bombed Iran again. Sick. I need to find... I'm just gonna Google it. I don't have to bother Keta. Alien containment subnautica. Why do I feel like it'd be something you could find on the, Oh. Directly east of Light Pod 12. Wait, the Degassi base had one. What the hell? I was already in there. Oh, it doesn't say the Joey Shroom one. The Degassi Sea base located 500 meters. No, I was there too! I got there by accident. I even have the fucking thing. All right, let's pick up a bunch of titanium, come throw it in the case, in the things, and then go grab it. Yeah, the press release following the bombing of Iran during the ceasefire a couple days ago before this was bafflingly stupid. The way that it framed it as defending American troops while adhering to the ceasefire is crazy. It's like inconceivably dumb. Like don't know what words mean type dumb. Am I missing fucking power cells? Also, I left the lights on inside of my thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wait. I'm right here. I am a fish. I am a fish. You are a commenter. I am a fish. I am fish. Hi, single file. How's your day going? Oh, that one's at 100. Up. Fish fuck me, women fear me. Every Tinder profile pic with a fish in it. Oh. Oh, what? What, were you fearing us? I'm sorry, are you fearing us? I do this shit for real. For real. Do not flirt with me. Where's the drugs?
Do not flirt with me. Cause I'm good and I'm crazy. You don't want them problems. For real.
For real. What kind of protein? Fish fuck me, women fear me is crazy. I'm quoting that. Blinded me. I'll fix the typo too. What kind of protein you got? I am a fish. Oh, protein chili and protein chips. Oh, added nutritional yeast. Oh. I'm not really sure what nutritional yeast is. Ah. I just tried to stretch out my jaw. Oh my god, I might have fucked something up. Tried to stretch out my jaw and it felt like like fucking how earthquakes happen. It felt like it just like grinded across another part of my jaw that it wasn't supposed to. I am a fish. I am a fish. I am a fish. Did a rare Reddit reply? Uh-oh. Wait, why did a random me appear on my island? Yeah, wait, whomst? Well, one night I opened my game and I saw one of my me's had most of their phrases changed to 6-7. I was so confused. My husband said, "Oh no," and then had a laugh because he realized that earlier that day I made a mistake of leaving my Switch out to charge unattended at a family thing after my tween-age nephews had seen me playing the game. This was extra funny for him because I was so proud at the time about not showing any obscene or inappropriate content when the kids were looking at my island. Also, even though I changed the lingo back immediately, my me still says 6-7 with the space, because I don't think my nephews figured out how to change the pronunciation from 67. They say 67 at the beginning or end of sentences from time to time. Has anyone also had this bug? That's incredible. I mean, that is unironically a bug, because, like, they're not supposed to do that, are they? You changed it back, so it should be, like, back to normal, I would imagine, right? Everything should be all good, but... I guess that does technically, like, count as a bug, right? I am a Fishkin. I am a Fishkin. I need to be punished for 6-7ing. Oh, one more power cell to put in. Oh, I did it again on the other side. My jaw is fucking cooked. I might have to ChatGPT it. I might have to crack it. Might have to Vinny it. I'm a Vinny guy. I might have to numbers it. Yeah. Somebody is making the argument on Hassan's stream right now that he is platforming the website Twitter. Somebody is pointing out that it's unethical that he is platforming small social media website Twitter. Uh-huh. So dumb. Fucking dumb idiot shit. I swear to God. Oh, I made a door over here. Relax your mind, take your time on me. Right. Right. The amount of reach that like using Blue Sky for something like Hassan's use case would be kind of, you know, as a personal consumer decision, like, yeah, I get it, but I don't think Hassan can do what he's trying to do using social media in the first place on Blue Sky, you know? Which I get you're saying too, yeah. To the people bitching about it, like, we have shock dog discourse again. Kill all Iranian schoolgirls. Protect all of the dogs that live in West Hollywood. The most stable American. Protect billionaires. Protect all of the dogs in West Hollywood. Fuck Iran. What am I looking for again? Alright, we popped some chalkies in the bioreactor. Ow. I keep hurting myself sitting in a fucking chair. Yeah, it'd be a lot of context. I almost feel like I wanted to say, like, yeah, using Blue Sky as a replacement, as like a boycott to Twitter at Hassan's size, and like with what Hassan is like using it for, would just unironically be doing free promo for Blue Sky, and I don't know that it would do much in terms of, like, again, like the intended reach. It would cuck the entire purpose of trying to, you know, like, ratio these fucking losers and shit like that, and would just be driving engagement for Blue Sky, essentially. Like I see it would just like diminish the value of what it is he's using Twitter for to such a crazy degree, and then also just like, if you really look at what is happening there at the end of the day, it would just be like he would be a power account to Blue Sky, you know? Because I don't know that Blue Sky has like that type of.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know that Blue Sky can like pass up. He'd be like on Blue Sky what he is to Twitch, where it's like he is just one Twitch streamer, but Twitch also fundamentally needs him in a lot of ways, you know? Mm-hmm. Agreed. Ba 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 ba. Why is that so? Oh, because I said grind for my teeth. Now fucking Pretty Ricky Grind on Me is stuck in my head. Son of a bitch. My jaw is hurting and my brain is just going. My brain's response is an earworm. Fuck. This was not what I wanted when I described how my jaw hurts. I done fucked up. I don't need a depth module right now, I don't think. I'm supposed to be doing something right now. What the fuck is that thing? Sit at my desk. Never sat at my desk. Not enough space to sit. The fuck? Oh, I'm not moving this chair. I spent a good amount of time making sure it was at least relatively centered. I think I did a fucking good job. Table's not really centered though. Oh, I forgot to drink water. Am I just about to wake up dead? Shit. Alright, high key. This one over here. Thank God that happened. Because I need both of those. We have the Chinese potato plant. We'll put one more of those in there just to be safe. And then let's get rid of this one too. Oh, yo, I can't wait to discover more plants. Okay, I've refound my purpose in this game. I'm supposed to be doing all the shit that I didn't do last time. Exploring every single part of this game that I did not, like, fully, appreciate. From the lore to, like, keeping pets to the agriculture to base building. Some of the pretty biomes, all that shit. Yeah, I don't know what a Chinese potato is. Now I gotta Google that and see if that's just a Subnautica thing. What up, Melanin Challenged? Hey, what up? Churro, I'm a fish. I don't know if you know this, but that's kind of offensive on account of me being a fish. So... Churro, had you considered that I'm not white, but I'm a fish? I look like I'm wearing an invisible shiesty right now. Look like I'm about to fucking snitch on, like, a fucking global drug enterprise on a fucking Vice documentary. Yeah, we would do it all the time. We'd throw somebody in the trunk of a car and then just dump them in a lake. I saw it firsthand. I was several tiers up in an intricate criminal enterprise. We're just gonna leave it like that for now. Churro, I like the top part of my jaw is like really tight, obviously, because I have like fucking jaw pain all the time. And it like scraped across the top, it scraped across the other part of my jaw, and I used the word grind. Like I was like, two parts of my jaw just like grinded on each other. And now Pretty Ricky Grind on Me is just like permanently stuck in my head. And my goddamn Vyvanse is kicking in, so it's like, it's aggressively looping. This day has been weird so far. A 25-year-old song is now stuck in my head. It's a banger, but like, this is not what I wanted. Screenshot I just took is so funny to me. What is it? DMs. It go down in the DM, it go down. Okay, this is gonna be the fucking script, fucking. This is gonna be the damn PFP. Matter of fact, I'm making it the PFP right now. You look low-key scary, not gonna lie. Use this. Comments. Do bigger and better things than me. Write that horror movie. Become the next Curry Bakers. Okay, but I Am a Fish is such a better... The Patrick one is so much better. No, I'll leave it because I don't need to put it on the thing for people to see it. They can just, if they're watching the stream, they can see me. Apapa. Apapa. Ooh, Apapa, how do you do? True, I love it though. Hold on, let me open it. That's really scary. What the fuck? Yeah, I sold cocaine for 15 years in Miami, Florida. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. No, we handled all of the cocaine coming in and out of the Keys for a major part of the 80s and 90s. I'm just like a shadowed figure sitting on a stool in a Vice documentary. We had fights with rival gangs. We just killed them. Came like every day we were just killing another rival gang member. Look at that Abbasu sitting from the dark corner. Yo, that Albizu shit scares me. About to scurry across the kitchen. Motherfucker looking like he's about to say, "You can't see me, it's just your pipes. It's just the wiring in this old house." Looking like this, yeah, I got the full whistleblower.
They gave me the 22,500, and I said that I would take this as a debt of honour, that I would repay it in full, that I would pay interest on it. I know the tax law, I'm an accountant, and that I would pay that back in full. And
they're handing him something.
When I could. In the separation, I agreed to provide 20,000.
That was a local shop owner who he fucking extorts in a protection racket, handing him the envelope of cash. She ugly than a motherfucker though. Not gonna cap, body decent though. That girl is beautiful, the fuck? She's gorgeous. What the fuck? Body decent though. Yeah, bro, okay. Yeah, bro, okay. Look at you. Look at you.
You gotta leave the country.
That's gonna be the yo. That's gonna be this dude. This is gonna be this dude in Croatia on all his social media posts. Just straight anonymity forever for that guy.
You gotta change your name. Witness protection. Bro.
Yeah, she wasn't even that cute. We were together for a while.
Don't.
I'd say she was a 5.
Gotta cut off friends and family.
I had an insult loaded, but it was too mean, I think. I don't know, that guy looked like he sucked. That was a buster. That was a certified buster in the flesh. This is really scary, though. Hold on. Relax your mind, take your time on me. Cannabis vocoder? Do I still have MIDI player? Last time I played this song on stream, it got the video. It was the video of it that got us clapped. Bro, King Edward sausage fingers. Jesus. I might have already had this in there. Jacob has achieved his true form. Okay, now this is literally scary. Can somebody write a first draft to an entire feature-length horror movie that has this figure as the bad guy? I'm not gonna say who it was. I'm not gonna say who it is. It's a secret. I'd like to keep the anonymity of that person protected. But can you just write this mysterious figure, whoever they are, into a horror movie? Yeah, she was a 5. Just looping in my head while my jaw fucking hurts.
Man. What up, Matt?
What up, man? Fuck! Where the fucking below at?
Where you at, Matt? Where you at?
Yo, I look like long legs right now.
Giants, you know, I'm about to get a couple groceries for the wife. You know, happy fucking Halloween!
Man. What up, Matt?
What up, man? Fuck! Where the fucking below at?
Where you at, Matt? Where you at?
Giants, you know, I'm about to get a couple groceries for the wife.
We used to move shipments down the turnpike every other day.
What up, Matt?
What up, man?
Jesus fucking Christ. My game better be paused or else I probably died. Okay, thank you. That shit is so cursed. He says looking like this. I don't remember if you have to refresh OBS to make stuff work. Yo, I got serum on here? That's crazy. Alright. What I was trying to do, it didn't work. No. Forgot to save it to the folder. Alright then. Yeah, oh, what I was saying was, before I turned into a goblin, this planter should be used for only marble melons, because those are, I think, the best food we got. Whoa, that door opened and it scared the fucking shit out of me. We should have, like, endless amounts of these. It would be high-key amazing if this game had, like, a literal cutter, because in order to get the seeds from these, so, like, if I pick one, it doesn't grow back. I have to either eat it or cut it to get seeds. You need to cut it. In, like, most of the time, you don't got, like, a surface to put it on. What if I build, like, a semi... Maybe I grow them outside? No, that still doesn't really help. I haven't done any outdoor growing, to be honest. Sorry, that's pretty fucking loud. Yeah, churro, I'm a fish though, so I'm not white. I'm not white anymore. I'm not white, I'm fish, Jay. Okay. Put a sound stream back on. I like the background noise. Here we go. See, then I gotta go out the door here. Also gotta get... Okay, so we'll go get a bunch of titanium and do like little like updates around the place. We'll put like lights outside and shit. We are establishing this as our main fucking base for sure. To sleep to get power anymore since we have the bioreactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
This thing should not be using any power at the moment. No vehicle docked. What you mean? Did I leave my fucking sea moth somewhere? Oh, it's over there. I was like, the fuck? Put this in the captain's chest. Tucker Carlson slut-shamed at Candy. I don't take his advocacy as genuine. It's crazy. I mean, it literally happened, but... Okay. Yeah, y'all, just so you know, Jacob turned into a fish and he's not here anymore. So, if you see anybody claiming to be Jacob, it's not him and he's not here. And I'm sorry, but he's gone now, so. GG's. He can't be here right now. He turned into a fish. So. Where is my fucking SEMA? Oh, it's in here.
Welcome aboard all systems online.
I'm gonna need that back. I didn't even bring my knife. Where did he put it? Oh, that's so helpful. The pause PDA thing makes it so I can goddamn stash stuff without worrying about getting fucking attacked. That's so nice. Still feels a little loud. I mean, I kind of want it that loud, but it don't need to be that loud for y'all. Don't touch my sea moth, you fucking asshole. It's like it just got louder for y'all, right? What the fuck? Alright. Give me that shit back. Alright, man. These motherfuckers have the attention span of a damn goldfish. He'll drop it eventually. These bubbles are fast as hell, Jesus Christ. The wonkiest I've ever seen my inventory set up. It looks so weird. It usually ends up kind of neat or like organized. Is that a baby stalker? That's crazy. Also, where did my sea moth go? Oh. Can I have that, please? Can I have that, please? Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. I really like this spot as a base, I'm not gonna lie. This was the original idea too. To have like unlimited titanium so I could keep building. So I could shake up my Gurga over here. I did not know you could fall through the fucking sea moth. That's crazy. Relax your mind, take your time on me. We too loud in public, then police turn down the function. Now we outside and the time is perfect. Forgot to tell you how much I vibe with you. And we don't gotta be shout out. Wait, what? Sorry, Cat, I purple named. I looked over and only saw purple, so I thought Churro's message was the last. Oop. I have now received a dozen Hickenlooper ads. Are you getting them on Twitch? Ack. Came out of fucking nowhere. It's crazy. You got that like it's like that Amazon Google thing where you talk about something and then immediately just start getting bombarded by stuff for that. We started talking about fucking Colorado politicians and stuff. I did a purple name microaggression against you. I'm sorry, Kitty. I don't think you were here, Kitty. The one day I literally looked over and I was like, on everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. I literally looked over and I was like, too many of your names are purple. You need to change them. And I was joking, but like, everybody then changed their purple names. I was like, my brain can't handle this. Please stop being yourselves. I need you to fundamentally change what it is that you look like and who you are. Please. Because it's inconvenient for me. On everything. That's crazy. I don't know, Kitty. Maybe this guy's maybe he's got some good ideas. Got the hack right in the windy city that night with no trees to blow through. So you're telling me to lighten my skin color, I see. Well, you could darken it too, as long as it's not purple. As long as you're not who you are. As long as you change who it is that you are. Oh no, Churro was a... I think Churro might have changed his color. I want to blame Wendy for it. I want to say like it was like so many purple names and then Wendy out of nowhere and I was just like, wait a minute, Wendy's here? What the fuck? Oh, Gold Melter definitely played a part. Look at this. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to fucking do? Oh, look. Another purple. Look what the... Wow! Wimdy blew in. But also, worry Pat ass. I think we have other Pat emote now other than Pat ass. Oh, we had a couple, I guess. We had worry Pat ass. Where's the one I added the other day? I'd say the same, but damn. Damn. You gave yourself a tummy ache, but you're dancing. But you're dancing. Have you tried doing this? Damn, Kitty. Single file. Try doing 4 of these in 2 Hail Marys. Or if you're a devil worshipper, do come in abazus. Give me 3 come in abazus, 4 Hail Marys, and 2 scuba wides, and you are absolved. Damn, kitty. What'd your mom do, Gold? Fuck. Sorry. I got that act right in the windy city that night, but no trees to blow through, but bloat me, and I'll owe you 2 grams when the sun rise. My brother was snooping around my room looking for shit. Looking for shit to nag about. As he has been for literally weeks. I had my cart on my desk. We took it to my mom, who freaked out and acted like she found meth. You got fucking Eric Adams? 21. That's absolutely crazy, Gold. What the fuck? I mean, it's not, because I remember shit like that happening to me. But also... though... Yo, in my dream, I remember stumbling on a Wikipedia article that said that Donald Glover was, like, Childish Gambino was 56 years old. Which cannot be true. I'm just remembering my fucking weird dream from last night. Hold on. He's 42. Oh, I see, Gold. This is why I still don't smoke around my dad or my in-laws, and I'm 31 years old. Yeah.
Look what I'm whipping up. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping up. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Look how I'm living now. Police be tripping now. Yeah, this is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap. I gotta carry him. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just randomly thinking of that song. Because you said I'm 21. So earlier today, I came down and said good morning. She snapped at me about some shit last night, so I just didn't know, like, dude, what the fuck? She got real pissy when I came in and gave me that fucking what's wrong with you talk. I wasn't super happy and cordial the entire time. Damn. Well, that's annoying. Oh, single file, are you absolved? Did Abazu come and save you? Did Abazu come and put you in a garbage bag and then slam you around against the vents in the basement? To cure you of your stomach ache, of course. Like, naturally, though. It's my birthday, I'll get high if I want to. But Gold, I'm sorry to cut you off, but we were discriminating against purple names, so... Could I interest you in changing your color and being a different person? Fundamentally changing who you are? Oh, I'm getting pay spent for this. We tried this already, remember? I remember it working pretty well, until I felt bad about it. But yeah, that shit's frustrating. Sorry, Gold. So this is not advisable or, like, you know, even relevant for you anymore, but what I did was got caught smoking weed when I was in, like, 9th grade. And then said that I'd stop, and then got caught again a few weeks later, and then said that I'd stop, and then got caught again a few weeks later, and then eventually just told my mom that I'm not gonna stop, and she was like, okay, at least be safe. So then I just openly smoked weed, and my mom knew about it for the rest of high school and then into adulthood. And now my mom and my stepdad smoke weed. Well, my mom takes edibles and my stepdad smokes weed. I just lobbied for weed to be... I believed in weed and I argued for it and talked about how much it helps me, because it did help me at the time. I don't give up on the game and the game won't give up on you. First time I smoked weed was with my mom. Single file, why did I know you were that type of person? Yeah, there were so many people like that too, where that kind of helped my case too, where I was just like, it's fine. Like, okay, obviously, I feel like you could probably tell from knowing me that a good amount of my friends were the types of people who were smoking weed at their house with their parents. So like after a while, it was a decent argument. It was like, look, I go to my friend's house, we smoke weed, we're like around their parents, they don't give a fuck. We're safe. Like, my relationship with my mom went south very quickly when I finally got fed up and talked back. She had a whole meltdown. So you were just like, putting up with it for a while? Were you just like putting it up for a while? Until you finally like talked back and shit? Was that like the dynamic? You leave a massive liquor cabinet unlocked and open literally 24/7 and act like I'm leaving a card on my desk who's gonna get my narc ass, bitch ass 7-year-old acting 15-year-old brother hooked on meth instantly. Your brother is just a baby, Gold. But yeah, if he wasn't such a fucking little nosy, brown-nosing bitch, he wouldn't have even known it existed. Yeah, you got Eric Adams by your brother, high key. You shouldn't have left your cart in your knapsack, which is just a wheelie backpack. God, I saw first fly in my room of the season. I put up with it until I turned 16, and then 2 years following that, I can move out where absolute hell. Yeah. We never recovered from that moment. Goddamn. Damn. That's unfortunate. Very regrettable.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh. Like, I thought now that I'm 21, almost 22, senior in college with job, interning for Little State Rep, who's on the front lines of several major bills and policy pushers, and say, okay, I didn't know you were doing that. Maybe I'm just bad at listening to lore. Could be afforded a little bit of agency. No, you're gonna ruin your life and you're gonna kill your brother with weed. No, sweetie, you're gonna kill your brother. Oh, I see. W, it wasn't just me not listening. Thank you, Mumble. Mumble's got the best timing with just being like, actually, Gold? And I'm not being sarcastic. I watched her do this in person one time while Gold was also talking about something that, like, it was just like the perfect moment to strike. It was very cat-like. I watched her typo Gold Melter in person the one time. Incredibly cat-like. Her and I were literally having a whole ass discussion, and she just like suddenly snapped and was like, oh, it's time to typo Gold Melter. Her attention snapped. She didn't like freak out or anything, obviously. It was highly respectable though. Big respect for that. Mona's never had a mod badge. Don't you dare. I swear to God, Gold. If you even think about it. If you even fucking think about it. I will Abazu you, I swear to God. Yo, thank you, Kitty. I have a garbage bag right here. You will go in the garbage bag. I only typo Gold for every like 5th typo I see him make. So you're just like, you're just letting some of them go. This is mercy. This is what mercy looks like. Carry Post is 6'7" and Gen Pop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Gold, I don't think I even realized you still lived with your parents. That you still, like, when you aren't at school, that you still live with them. I don't think I realized that at all. What just hurt me? Did I just get bit by one of those stupid little bitey fishes? Oh, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Gold, it'll work out one way or the other, right? Like Kitty's saying, like, you'll either have your own space and your own peace to be able to avoid it, or you will just be on okay terms, and I mean, probably the former as well. Ideally, but you have both things. Yeah, I can understand it could be like that. Jesus Christ, I'm listening to fucking Asmongold speak. Yo, Kitty's talking that talk now. Right, then you need to snoop around your brother's room, get him in trouble for something so that the heat is off you. Plant evidence if you must. Hell yeah. Place some bullets up right next to a picture frame in his room, and then hide a revolver in his teddy bear. Yeah, but also snitching at 15 is not cute. Brother, that could get you killed. Think about what I'm saying. I don't remember 15 years old being a time when somebody won't beat the dog shit out of you or kill you. Depending on the fucking severity of the snitching you're doing. Like, that just doesn't seem wise. 15 years old was definitely not the age where you're like, come on, that's not nice. You told on me. Wait, he's 50. Okay, I see. He'll literally shriek he's being kidnapped in the middle of the mall if he doesn't get what he wants. He's called CPS on us at 13. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, maybe he does need to be bullied a little bit. Yeah, okay, we're all on the same page. As crazy as that sounds. Maybe just a little bit of bullying. comes a point as an adult where you can't really stand being around your family except for short periods of time. I know. At least in terms of my extended family. I mean, I'm relatively on good terms with I'm on good terms with my mom and my stepdad and stuff, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm fucking 28 and have lived here for way too long after moving out, after having moved back in. So like that part obviously I don't feel great about, but we've talked about that before. I'm sorry, what is this? He has threatened and thrown knives at us if he doesn't get his fucking way in the kitchen. What the fuck? Just like just for me using the microwave while he's in a bad mood. What the hell? Huh? Yo, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. How are you? I don't understand how you're getting in trouble for anything. This seems like the perfect type of dynamic for you to be able to just be like, yeah, mom, it's a cart. Yeah, mom, I'm not gonna throw a knife at you. It's just a cart. And she'd be like, fucking saved. All right, be safe. Be safe, honey. And then walk out the room. You preface anything you say with, yeah, I'm not going to throw a tantrum, call CPS, or throw a knife at you. It's just a cart. Absolutely, yeah, Kitty's right for sure. Alright, that's enough titanium for now. Five times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 times 6 is at least 30. 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. I can do it like 10 times before I gotta throw stuff away. I know they THC. I definitely get the, well, I get the dynamic of why your situation's so frustrating, and also, Jesus fucking Christ, it sounds scary. Your brother sounds fucking downright scary, not gonna lie. Scary in terms of like about to get hit with an actual knife, like short term, and scary like long term, like wow, something needs to be done about that. For his own sake. Scary to himself and others, for sure. Oh, I've got the little counter of how much fucking titanium I've got over here. W strat. I could probably just keep hitting the button, but the thing is, once my inventory is full, so this mod that lets you craft from containers, god damn it, my jaw. It's just a little bit like tightening up. This mod that lets you craft from containers,
Seek fluid intake.
trying to think of how different it is from Subnautica 2. it takes like, so it's taking these titanium salvages from the container, turning them into titanium, and then putting them in my inventory. So when my inventory gets full, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do with them, or if it's just gonna glitch them out or something. I'm not saying this is what should happen, but I feel like another family or timeline Gold's brother would have been sent to one of those behavioral camps in Utah or some other boarding program. Yeah, throwing knives when you can't use the microwave for sure sounds like a situation that, like, the business model of one of those camps in Utah relies on. For sure. 100,000%. %100,000%. I do also find it kind of crazy that we're having a relatively serious conversation while I look like this. In the back of my head, like maybe halfway through this conversation, I started questioning whether or not any of y'all have seen what I looked like while this conversation has gone on, but it is making me giggle a little bit. About halfway through, I just started telling myself they must be audio only. They don't know yet. Do one more of these. Bro, they almost sent me to one of those things when I was younger than him. What the fuck? And my behavior was bad at the time, but I never threatened anyone with anything actually dangerous. Jesus Christ. He screams and throws tantrum more often than I did. As you said, as I read the word screams and throws tantrums, Hassan was yelling, "Shut the fuck up!" to somebody. This is why intervention is needed, because your brother will become Hassan. In the worst ways. Just kidding. ADHD and Liz, they toyed with like obstinance, whatever disorder, and the ADHD, anxiety, OCD thing runs in the family. Look, I mean, I don't think I ever had, I definitely did not have, I'm gonna throw knives at somebody fucking tantrums by any means, but like the ADHD, like the OCD tendencies, anxiety, possible autism combination can result in some really, really frustrating moments. I guess looking at it from the perspective of like, I guess from the perspective that I at least can, not knowing what it's like for your brother, but like, I mean, yeah. There is some like incredible amounts of like when I was growing up, there were definitely some times where it was like, yeah, not like, I guess like getting in trouble or shit like that would be an incredibly frustrating type of thing. Yeah, no, throwing knives, definitely. I'm just saying in terms of like, you know, remembering me throwing tantrums. I don't know about when I was 15, but like, you know, before that. I guess, yeah, if you understand what I'm saying, is like, I'm just trying to look at it from the perspective of understanding how at least a couple of those things can feed into like being incredibly frustrated, and trying to look at it also from the perspective of like what it was that eventually calmed me down, or like what types of like intervention and handling of it, you know, were like effective in any way. And honestly, I don't really even know, because I don't think I had anything that necessitated this type of intervention that we're talking about here. So like, I think I just grew up and calmed down. I mean, I started smoking weed high key. I think that was enough to solve any of the you know, like maybe like residual neurodivergence related stuff that was like causing direct, somewhat like related type issues with like, you know, throwing tantrums, getting incredibly frustrated and shit like that. I think that was about it. So like, but that's obviously not going to work for everybody, and that's not really even a good recommendation, especially if things are at this point, right? We were saying anxiety as well, but I don't remember it's diagnosed, and they still don't have them in therapy, right? Actually insane. For real. No, I agree. For real. Like, I went to therapy and shit, worked out great for me. Fucking fly in my room. He's all like, oh no, he's compulsive. None of y'all had that. What? Yeah, that's not how that works at all. Got some deep-seated brain issues, at least, and potentially an issue going on in the brain. Yeah, like something that potentially does need like to be actually medicated to balance. Potentially, I got lots of issues going on in my brain, and medication therapy are completely necessary for me. Yeah, right. I mean, it's not a thing that a kid can know right away. I'm not arguing with you, Kitty. I'm just saying, like, yeah, no, I guess I'm seeing it too from that perspective of like, that's not a thing that a kid is going to solve for themselves or even come to recognize. If anything, you tell a kid that and they're going to fucking push back. So like intervention and then intervention and a firm hand is probably needed. Not like a firm hand, like slap him. I mean, somebody else should slap him, not like stepping away from like from the analysis of what it is that might be really going on with him. If you're snitching on people at 15, like I'm just talking about, you know, like life experience, life lessons and shit like that. Like, yeah, like I still do default 100% back to like, I don't know what's going to solve this, but like, even if we're not tackling the root of whatever the fuck this is, don't be snitching on people at 15 like this. Like, maybe somebody at school needs to be like, bro, fuck you, and push you into a fucking locker or some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but my main point there being like, yeah, it doesn't, that's 100% something completely outside of the grasp of a kid that age to handle, to figure out for themselves and to address by themselves. And it 100% requires like, that is, necessitates somebody else doing something, right? Take a fucking anxiety med at least, right? Right. Like, he'll be better off. Everyone will be better, for sure. If he fucking snaps and does some crazy shit, like that can destroy a fucking entire family. Mark a whole family's, you know. Therapy was great for me. I got all I needed from it at the time, and started taking ADHD and anxiety meds, and I'm good for now, but I'm prepared to go back if I need it. Like, I've talked about this before, but I probably needed antidepressants or anti-anxiety meds when I was like 15, and I at that time was still rejecting the idea that I even had ADHD. I had this whole complex going on about like, taking medication makes me weak. Taking medication, it's like a slippery slope. I'll have to take it forever. I'm not really sad. I'm not really like, I don't have depression. I don't have anxiety. I have like real worries. Like I had all of these fucking competing, like these conflicting fucking neuroses around the reality of like my mental health situation and what it is that like I should do about it, and what it is that like the different ways of going about it were, and like the connotations of it, and like the ways that it made me feel, and all this emotion and shit, right? I was going through that when I was 15. And it wasn't until I literally got hospitalized at 25 that I literally was like, okay, so I need to like address the fact that I legitimately have anxiety and depression that is I've just been leaving untreated and or self-medicating for. And then, you know, like actually got on antidepressants, which was an amazing thing for me. That would have made my life so much fucking easier, you know? Obviously that's specific to me and shit like that. I'm not the only one, but I mean, like, yeah, like my experience was putting it off for 10 fucking years, if not longer, and it ended up making a world of difference for me. Like, and then with that too, just coinciding with that was me getting off of my ADHD meds for the same reason, kind of still lingering, me being like, I don't really have ADHD, I just have a fucking stimulant addiction. I just have, you know, built my brain on stimulants. I don't really have a focus issue. I don't really have an issue concentrating. I don't have any of these symptoms of ADHD. Going up for a year and a half without ADHD meds, and then just reluctantly, again, just realizing with time, like, wow, I think I might have fucking ADHD. And it's like difficult for me to complete tasks, and I don't need for it to be that way, and I can just accept the fact that like medication doesn't make you fucking weak. Medication is not a slippery slope. If God forbid you have to fucking take it forever, or there are side effects and this and that, like you just need to find a way to make it work, because what it's treating is going to be worse in the long run, right? Like, I'm concerned if they don't get him into therapy now, he's gonna end up in a court-ordered therapy. Scary thoughts. And he's got a pituitary issue. He's like shockingly normal at school, it seems. Let's see, he bottles all this shit up at school and takes it out on us. Ugh. Pituitary. Might be different. Pituitary. like he's still a smarty, obnoxious know-it-all at school, but hasn't like done any of the shit he's done at home there. Oh, okay, damn. Nah, I like what Kitty was saying. Let me put words in Kitty's mouth real quick. So what you need to do is not only plant evidence to get him in trouble at home, but you need to like cause some sort of strife with him and his friends at school that baits him into snitching on them, and then he learns the lesson of snitching on people in like a normal social setting. Because like you're his brother, you can go beat the shit out of him, but the lesson's not gonna really stick. There's not gonna be a like, ow my face hurts and I understand why I'm not gonna do this anymore. It's just gonna be like, I'm gonna get him in more trouble as you punch him in the face. all it's gonna do is reinforce him to snitch more. But like if it's somebody else, then he's gonna be like, oh, I get it. I would guess he has an unstable hormone level, particularly testosterone if he's been aggressive. Right. He's low on test. He's going to an endocrinologist and shit to deal with that. Okay, I see. It's like the size of a pea, but it's incredibly important. Yeah, for sure. In hormone regulation, yeah, it's super underweight, slow to grow. Hey man, bro needs to change before he grows up. Is he on ADHD meds? Like, does he take stimmies? I don't trust it if he gets annoyed with me or my brother while we're in the car, he won't actually kill us. Ooh, on some fucking Smile 2 shit. That's crazy. Fun fact, the pituitary gland kind of looks like a nutsack. I don't think I ever thought about what the pituitary gland looks like. The Tyler Kyle-coded class clown menace of a white kid I had a crush on in primary school was a D-gen teen, and he got sent to correctional thing, and now he's like an MMA champion, so that's nice. I mean, it's nice, but he probably has a lot of concussions and listens to Joe Rogan, so... But yeah, it's not jail, so... Fuck it, I can't talk. I'm a 28-year-old that lives at their parents' house. He's probably doing great. Yeah, Kitty, but why do you feel the need to say that? I was saying that too. I agree. What do you mean? I know, but it was... Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. Yeah, no, but it was. I mean, like, there, the perfect example of, like, how for 10 years, both the, like, obvious... Get this fucking fly away from my face, as you can see. The both, like, obvious, like, not consequential and or like debilitating or like things that parts of having ADHD that weren't even obstacles, were just like parts of who I am. I was oblivious and ignorant to. The parts of it that were literally getting in my way and making my life difficult, I was ignorant to, and it went on and on and on and on and on. It was just not something at the time that my particular fucking build of neurodivergence and of just personality build and my like the ways I went about life, like it just wasn't something that I was going to do anything about. I wasn't even going to notice it. I was going to deny it. I was going to reject it outright, which keeps me so far from accepting it, addressing it, handling it, moving on from it, finding ways to like live with it, you know. I'm so worried I'm going to eat this fly. It's trying to dive bomb my mouth when I take sips, and I hate that for me. But yeah, no, 100%, I get you, Kitty. I would say as do you, but you're also always, the entirety of all of the times you and I have interacted, with the exception of like the fucking exploring Colorado and Utah and going to TwitchCon and stuff, you have been simultaneously multitasking at a higher level than I'm even capable of, so I can't really say you visibly have ADHD. You visibly have ADHD in the fun ways that make you like fun to talk to and hang out with and play games with and stuff. And your ability to not get annoyed with my ADHD. But I don't know that I can I don't know that I have any direct things that I can point at and be like don't agree with her, Gold. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. Like, I don't know, bro, has any friends. I'm gonna be real. I mean, allegedly he does. Damn. Damn. Wait, yeah, it kind of does what? Sorry. Wait, I can wrap his arms. Wait, I can wrap his arms with my thumb and index more or less? I don't think MMA is in the cards, damn. So apparently he was riding his bike around the neighborhood and saw another kid who lives nearby and whose family like runs a daycare. at their house and literally told him how annoying their family was and how weird it was that they're in the neighborhood to their face. What? Then acted like it wasn't fucking psycho to do that. Like, bro, he's tried all the stimulants, he's on something now, it works. But he doesn't take it most of the time. I guess, yeah, you randomly reached out like a decade ago and commissioned me to paint Mike Wazowski and Dragon Ball Z murals in his house, and he was delightfully normal. Okay, wait, no, I take it back. He might be just a normal MMA guy. That's, like, cute, sort of. That's disarming at most, even if he is a Joe Rogan listener. Let's just pretend he, like, he does it because he, like, is into psychedelic drugs and stuff. I visibly have girl ADHD? I guess. Mumble, if it's not clear by this point, I just kind of like trust that you're more in control of things. I just kind of trust you with shit, so I don't know that I... Kind of same with Kitty, where I'm only just thinking about this now. I don't know that I like even have the capability. I big sis both of you quite a bit. Like I don't really have the ability to be like, yeah, I've noticed that. Like I don't know, kind of just like y'all tolerate my ADHD, and that's like the most ADHD trait of the two of you that I've noticed. If that makes sense. If it weren't for my parents' trauma and mental illness, I'd probably be the most boring fucking person ever, so at least I have that going. That is a real thing. It is a real thing. It is the bitch of life. It is like, no matter how shit of a roll of the dice of luck of trauma you get, I mean, one way or the other, like, you literally can't be you without it, and that fucking being able to utilize that perspective in any meaningful way is hit or miss completely, so... You know, it can only be so helpful. In my experience, a lot of times it's like not in the moment that type of shit is helpful, where you can be like, you know what, I am who I am, and I'm okay with that, and like it's good that I went through all this shit. It's normally like well after the fact, after you already figured out how to fucking deal with it. And it's like nice, it's nice like patronizing pat on the back sometimes to be like, yeah, I guess I couldn't be me without all of this. Once you have a fucking moment to breathe, to be like, I guess I couldn't be me without all of this insert terrible shit that you went through and then had to figure out a way to cope with and live with. But yeah, you know, it is true still. Wait, what did you just say? What did you just say? Mike Wazowski and Dragon Ball Z murals in his house are delightfully normal. Has he had a brain scan? Any potential damage to the frontal lobe? Or do you know of any reason why he might have, like, structural damage, concussion-wise? Or, you know, was he a hockey player? Football player? Fucking, I mean, baseball players are just goddamn born with fucking damage to their brains. They don't even need the concussions. It's the brain damage, the existing brain damage that gets you into baseball in the first place, not the brain damage you acquire from playing baseball. Decent chance he has. Wait, you have two brothers. And what's this choir thing? We went to... What is this? We went to my parents' choir concert the other week, and my brother was showing me something in, like, the itinerary. It says something that he thought was wrong, and he started trying to grab it out of his hand and butt into it and correct him. And it got to the point when he tried to hold onto our pamphlet that he almost started yelling obscenities and shit in the middle of a packed church full of old people. Dear God, yeah, no, this is a level 5 situation here. Girl ADHD is different than boy ADHD. Straight up, they used to, like, when I was growing up at least, and you might have, like, experienced the same thing, they used to literally say that, like, girls don't get ADHD. And by they, I just mean, like, you know, collectively, like, the general consensus among dumb people who also at the time stigmatized the shit out of it to a degree that is somehow getting, like, a little bit better, I guess, with the internet and, like, kids being more accepting of having ADHD and autism and this type of stuff. Yeah, they used to do the just ADD thing. I think only boys have ADHD. That fucking dumbass teacher that wrote that I was intentionally dropping my fucking pencil on the ground in my report card. To this day, I mean, I do fucking visible ADHD shit. I was not doing that. I don't know where the fuck she got that. Don't look at me. Don't ever look at me again. You're wrong. Well, girl ADHD different than boy ADHD, and people don't even think it existed for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I need to just get a hookah at this point, high key, the way I smoke my fucking vape. My brother sat on him the first day he came home, but I'm not sure a 3-year-old would do much damage. Wait, he's 3? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Also, unironically, a thing that I had going for me, at least with most of the, like, debilitating parts of my ADHD stuff, was that, like, stimulants did weirdly have the ability to, like, allow me to, like, focus on shit. It, like, did the, like, sort of paradoxical calming me down despite, like, amping me up type thing, which was huge for, like, a lot of this, like, you know, like, a lot of the dysfunctional boy stuff that I had going on at the time, you know? It did legitimately help me go from being just like, you know, a unfocused rudderless boy. It did literally help me, like, kind of it addressed a lot of, like, it helped. It facilitated me growing up in, like, a pretty interesting way, maybe a little bit too quick. And obviously I had also been, you know, the only kid in class seemingly that was, like, debilitatingly afraid of school shootings and paranoid and suffering from, like, that type of stuff growing up. So that helped me grow up kind of quick too. But, like, it helped me with that stuff. It helped me, like, think clearly, and it helped me just essentially feel this, like, level of content because of how, like, wired my brain was in that, like, somewhat paradoxical way where I could sit in class and just, like, stare at the clock but also be looking at both sides of the room at the same time and paying attention. And it just gave me this, like, peace. Kind of. He's ruined every trip we've ever gone on. Ooh, I did quite a bit of that as a kid for sure. Check DMs. Ooh, these are the posts. Oh, you did them. When someone you haven't seen in 7 months slides and commission requested your DM. Thanks to everyone who thought about reaching out to me even after ages of losing contact. Oh, damn. And these are really good. Wait, so wait, how did you do these? These are murals in his house? How does this work? Did you, like, have to go, like, on site and paint them? Or, like, what is it, spray paint? Here's the ones you can share. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's what murals are. Hey, look. I don't know how it works if you, like, put it on, like, a fucking transferable fucking wax paper or some shit. I don't know. This is really sweet, though. You said both of these are okay to share, right? Double checking these are the right ones. Not doxy. It's my birthday, I'll get high if I want to. Can't deny that I want to, but I'll lie if I have to. Don't say you love me to your friends when they ask you. The weirdest songs have been stuck in my fucking head. I looked through it. I looked at both of them. When someone you haven't seen in 7+ years slides this commission request into your DMs, thanks to everyone who's thought about reaching out to me even after ages of losing contact. This was a time painted something. This was my time painted something bigger than my face since high school. You mean to say my first time painting something bigger? These are really cool. A lot. I'm blocking them. Fuck. I don't know what to. I guess I gotta go normal mode for a sec. Hold on. These are really cool. I've known Mona since elementary school. I reached out to her to come paint my basement. She killed it. You did kind of kill it. Fuck it, we'll take it. Well adjusted. Made it out. Alright, I'm going back to goofy mode. Even though we both know that you know. Yeah, Gold, that all sounds like a fuck ton of stress to deal with for, like, everybody. But... Is this really the entrance right here that I've been oblivious to this entire fucking time? No, it's not this one, because I've tried this one before. It's somewhere like... Oh, I thought a warper just appeared.
Vital signs stabilized.
Shit, I need a knife. I need a knife. I think this is the most titanium I've had in this playthrough. Maybe ever, but when I did make that big base, I know I had a lot. Topped off water. Nice, nice, nice. I got a carrier right now saying no reject coverage in the apartment units. What? What the fuck? I got a carrier right now saying they'll reject coverage in the if the apartment units house any asylum seekers or refugees. I'm assuming because you're saying it like this that that's legal. He's still Tyler coded, but there was a kid whose name was actually Tyler that was more unhinged than him. Well, that makes sense. On account of being named Tyler. Kitty, what the fuck? Yeah, that emote exactly. 100,000, 500 million %. Yeah, huh? I'm feeling like that's discrimination. My guy, that might be teetering on the line of discrimination. See the pic of Tyler, his name is not Tyler? Oh yeah, he looks like a Tyler. 100,000%. There's big time Tyler vibes for sure. Because then the insurer won't be able to rent to asylum seekers or refugees. Yes. I'm seeing how this could be problematic. What the actual fuck? Is there any like accompanying like justification or reasoning for this, or? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Noted for the record, mumble. Kata, that is fucking vile. I'm assuming the underwriters consider those populations to be high risk. And then can you just go fucking ahead and do that, huh? And as a company, I'm assuming, if I'm understanding correctly, Jesus Christ, my fucking neck. My neck and jaw. I'm assuming that that's not that's not going to be an obstacle for y'all to... I'm assuming as a company that there's no reason that y'all take a moral stand about something like that, right? That all of the fucking issues with that are just gonna fall on deaf ears, I would imagine, other than anything directly related to the accumulation of wealth, of profit seeking, more specifically, I guess. Unless I'm wrong. Putting it in the whistleblower folder, but I know better than to raise ethical issues with my higher ups, especially during layoffs. Yeah, for sure. That sounds like a very measured response. Hi B. Hello, hello. Yo, I love that you guys got to hang out and stuff. Monka. What do you mean I'm normal? I'm very normal right now. I woke up today and honestly everybody in comments has mentioned how normal I look. And here you are, the first person to notice or say anything to the contrary. Interesting. Curious. Fascinating even. Oh, I thought I ran into a wall. Is this the face blindness simulator? Yes. Yep. This is what I see when I look at multiple purple commenters all in the same vicinity. All I said was your name. Curious. Interesting. Fascinating even. Barbell. You hiding something? I can see right through you. I mean, you should know then. You know the answer to that. I just cannot believe how close to the fucking Joey Shrimp Caves I was. Oh. Even though we both know that you do. It's been a long time. Sorry I've been away so long. I lose a pill and I'm recklessly wrecking the house. That was supposed to be breakfast. Where the heck is it now? Nope, guess I'll reroute. Maybe somewhere in the depths of the couch. Down the hatch of the feeling you can't match it. A knapsack packed with like 40-some Xanaxes. By the way, Singy and Sandy's me got in a fight and haven't made up yet? Damn! Why? What happened? A thought I'm having is also anonymous tip to the school about problematic behavior that would likely force him to see a school counselor. Oh yeah. Gold, do you know of any... Good idea regardless, but Gold, do you know if the like school like the... Do you know of like the school? Is it like a school you went to? Do you know if like their like resources would be potentially helpful? Do you have any like sort of prospect for what type of like, whether like the counseling situation or like the procedures for something like that would be potentially effective? Any kind of gauge on what that would on what that would yield? The hell is this? Have I never found this before? Oh? I didn't know this was here. Oh, does this guard? Is this a jelly shroom cave entrance? Oh. Oh no, this is just a cave. Yeah, what's my me been up to? Is this the large grav ball? Oh no, it's bioreactor. Well, your me is saying 6-7 unprovoked because of the bug. Because yeah, my nephew's pranked me and the game is bugged even though I changed your catchphrases. What a crazy bug. You're being fucking haunted by 6-7. Where's this other spot that they keep dropping all of these? I feel like it's not the Jelly Shroom Caves, but it keeps looking like it's the Jelly Shroom Caves because it's fucking underneath everything. It making me even happier I picked this spot to know that the stalkers literally just like have several spots that they designate to drop all of these metal salvages at, which is pretty cool. Like, I've been seeing these every time I scan. How do I get down there? I don't know why it would be the Joe. It can't be. That is literally clearly a stalker pile of fucking stuff with a bunch of metal salvage and goddamn stalker teeth. But I don't know how to get to it. Because of that, I don't think it can be the Jelly Shroom Caves because they don't fucking go down there. And it has to be some. Oh. It has to be somewhere relatively accessible because they're like, you know, they dwell in the kelp forest, so I don't know why it would be outside of the kelp forest. This is not the first time I've tried to find this desperately. I just don't know. There's some tunnels in certain parts of the kelp forest that go for quite a while and can even up to the floating islands. I don't think I know. I have always been a little uncertain of what the floating islands are. In the back of my head, I've always thought they're that place where the Degassi survivors were, with the couple Degassi bases and all the plants and stuff, but that's just one island. Is that just called the floating islands, or are the floating islands something different? If you don't mind helping me out with that. I could also always Google it. But that's also interesting to know that there's fucking networks of Hamas tunnels that lead all the way over to different places. Down the hatchet, the feeling you can't match it. I guess I gotta, it's like, yeah, I guess it's not even the first time I've tried to find those ones down there. Maybe it'd be for a later time, because I only need a couple more. I realistically, I think I'm just stimming. I have plenty of fucking metal salvage. Floating islands are a biome. They're the north of the life pod, sit between Blood Kelp Forest and Mountain Island, with the big alien shooting gun. Okay, I'll have to take a look when I'm over there. Thank you though, because yeah, that has never made much sense to me. And in the back of my head, I've always just been like, wait, you mean that one floating big island? But the plural of it, the plurality of it has always kind of confused me a little bit. You'll know they're the floating islands because there are floating islands and the only predators are the bone sharks. Bone sharks. Okay, okay. Yo, it's gonna be funny as fuck if I've literally never been here before. There's a couple parts of this map that I know I have literally never been to still, which is crazy to me. And makes me excited for Subnautica 2 to fully splooge. To unravel and splooge. Okay, one more and then I literally have like fucking 350 fucking titaniums. A singular floating island with the Degassi base is southwest of the life pod, totally different area. Okay, interesting, interesting.
Welcome.
So yeah, towards the, and then to get to the big alien shooty gun, if I don't have the sunbeam. Oh yeah, that beacon doesn't stay. That's the one where you do the PDA trick, right? You do the PDA trick for the big glowing cloud. Or just like follow the cardinal directions that you've just listed, yeah. Is it Degrassi base? Yes, Drake is 100% in it. I've seen him there. Oh, you can find both islands like that. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so yeah. Realigning. My whole goal is to build base and have fun and explore all the stuff I have not explored in my previous playthroughs and to not rush through the storyline. He is big dead canonically. He is huge dead. Which means also alien containment unit, which I pulled up the Google thingy that told me where that is. What's it, direct east of life pod 12 or something like that. Okay. Wait, 2 islands above water are the singular floating island and the mountain island with the shooty building. Pew, 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 pew. Subnautica 2 is gonna be fucking amazing, kitty. They're sort of floaty, but still underwater. Okay, okay. I feel like I would have had to have been there at some point, but I just cannot recall what they look like or when I would have. Adult Noob, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? 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 One more. Ridiculous for me to have lived by the fucking kelp forest for this long and have been like fucking scavenging 1 titanium at a time. This is degenerate behavior. Like, I made this place so that I could have the storage to possess absurd amounts of titanium. I have an entire storage room. But W cat to W, understood. Understood. A firm, copy. Roger, A firm, copy. Perfect. I have 183 titanium now. Now I can build anything I want. Yes, yes. I can put all of my stuff in the cockpit of the. I think it's called something different on a submarine. Is it like a forward con or something? I don't even know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hey, I stopped that halfway through. Luckily, Siri didn't talk to me. Where's the habitat builder? What the fuck? The fuck? Alright, well, this stuff can stay here. Shit. There we go. Kinda got a bis, but I'm not gonna bis. No bis for me. I wonder what, like, the best, I haven't really paid much attention to what type of stuff, lasts longer in the bioreactor. Fish. I am fish. I am a fish now. I feel like I used to do, like, blood oil and shit like that. Which is kind of silly, because that's useful for much better stuff. I'll drop these on the ground. I'll put them in these chests, I guess. Shed. There we go. I also gotta remember to put the flashlight in the submarine. Alright, let's be a bit deliberate with it, but like not crazy. Not crazy. I should definitely look at outdoor growing stuff too as well. I'm Vorlo maxing right now. Vorlo, the traitor of Smile 2, of the Smile 2 allegiance. Never to be forgiven, ever. My last piece of nicotine gum. Fuck. I need to be able to get to these. I guess I can literally just jump around on them, but it's not entirely convenient. Let's see. This room can't really get any bigger, I don't think. If it were Subnautica 2, it can. Wall-mounted pot plant? How does this work? Oh. That? I don't know that this is super convenient. I guess maybe even just for decoration, they're pretty cool. Those look pretty even. Yeah, why not? Well, there's no way I can put like a fucking tree in there, right? You can only put like small seeds. No bulk help. Not a fish. Not a kelp seer. Not a fish. Fake fish. I'm just kidding. You're not a fake fish, Katha. You're a good fish. You're a good fish. You're a very good fish and a good cat. Pat. Good cat. Not that you needed me to tell you that, but you're a good cat. Good cat. I can never get to this back one. Oh, I need those. It's perfect. Alright, so everything is regrown, or everything's filled up and regrown here. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. I can turn the scanner room off for now, I guess. I'm sure my mother saying that, or learning on smoking weed was equivalent to her saying she had an affair 3 years ago. I feel like I know too much. Or learning that she'd been lying about her job for 10 years and was actually a barista. What the fuck? Why anyone feel need to compare these things? That's crazy as fuck. Holy God. What the what? I'm gonna, what? Okay, that's gonna be a what from me. That's gonna be a from me. And that's also gonna be an from me. And then it made her rethink a lot about me. Brother, what the fuck? That's kind of baffling. High-key, incredibly baffling. I'm genuinely so. I would be too. Like, what do you mean? Okay, so I had to do this a lot when I was younger, and I don't know if it'll be helpful for you at all, but like, it doesn't make it less frustrating, but she's ideologically dying on a random fucking hill. Right. It has less to do with you and more of like these weird connotations that whether right. It has more to do with the weird connotations. The way I used to handle this was think about it, I would get more frustrated at not only how like it was how me smoking weed was being framed, or like me doing this or me doing that was framed, in more how society is how I ended up becoming an annoying leftist. And again, I'm not trying to dismiss how fucking sad it is. I get it, but I'm just, I guess, communicating my experience with that was like turning that frustration less from like, wow, my mom hates me, and more just like, Jesus Christ, the chokehold that like misinformation and propaganda and these weird ass societal connotations on stuff that is fundamentally like what a person's choice to do, and like this really rigid way of approaching what is good and what is bad and what is like acceptable for a person to do in these fucking societal and cultural taboos surrounding things that are completely fucking benign, right? I remember getting most frustrated at that, or like kind of that frustration going from being like hurt and feeling like, you know, feeling like someone was being unsupportive or dismissive or needlessly affected by some shit, right? I remember it quickly always turning into this just like, it's not even really her fault. It's just, and she's not the only one that's doing this. It's just like this is just the regrettably fucked up way that people look at this type of shit. And I'm kind of trying to say here is like, I do remember it always kind of coming back to this kernel of like, wow, people really feel like there is only one way, that like life means, you know, boom, 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 like all of this shit, in that like any deviation from it is not only immoral, but it's dangerous and it's wrong and it's scary. Like, I remember it always highlighting to me that people really do. Almost a conversation B and I know I've had a couple times, at several times over the past few years, of just like type of shit that would make me, obviously the fact that I was generally high when I was getting in trouble for smoking weed, and, you know, hearing all of the arguments against it and why I shouldn't, and all of these supposed fears and worries and shit that I found to be completely overblown. Like, it would kind of always force me into this corner of like, it would back me into this fucking corner, or like of feeling like, almost every time of feeling like, how is it that people are so confident about how the fuck they go about life? How is it that people are so confident about how they have determined that time on this earth is supposed to be spent? You know, which is kind of a fucking stonery way to look at it, but it was like, you know, it was like, why are people so confident about this, especially when people don't even really seem like they're having such a good time? Why are people so insistent on life being this one very rigid thing without any room for deviation and any real like afterthought, no like forethought or fucking reflection along the way of just like, this is life and I have to avoid these things, I have to do these things, and that's it. I have to just live and then fucking die and never question shit or do this. If that context helps anything, I remember many times getting in trouble for this type of shit and having people act like that, all overblown and shit, blowing some shit out of proportion, and just being like, how have you gotten like this? Like, less like taking it personally and more just like, this is just fundamentally irrational as fuck. I don't understand this. Anyways. It's very out of pocket. It's very out of pocket. And it can't possibly have anything to do with you. Like, I'm 21. In the club, I don't show ID. They know that I'm 21. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's only more out of pocket that you're a fucking grown-ass adult. Gold is a señorita in college right now. As he is trying to say. I feel like we can type. Gold is a Sanrio in college right now. I got him, Mona, don't worry. Yo, Lemon typed diabological last night, and they kind of have me stimming on that. Especially with how much I say diabolical recently. They did it, like, purely by accident. It was a whole-ass confident typo. Diabological. Hello there. This is the decade of big challenges. Big challenges will make a resurgence. Big challenges will firmly plant themselves as not only a cursed 2D character, but a very fucking cursed 3D character. And there will be merch, and there will be plushies, and there will be election victories. Big challenges will win all. Okay, that's the part I was curious about for sure, Gold. Unfortunately, we know the school counselor really well, so this wouldn't have a huge impact. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. I hate that. It's ridiculously regrettable. Okay, so I guess I have observed now that these do not work particularly well in the reactor. I always go back to the idea that we claim we live in a meritocracy. We're always looking to weed people out or blame people or just pick the winners, and our whole real worldview is built around that. Yeah, and I think that's where a lot of that fear comes from. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous, and for these purposes, I guess, like for the sake of, again, just kind of hammering in what my experience was trying to cope with that very personal, targeted feeling of someone being like, you're a loser and you're going to be a loser for fucking ever because you smoke weed, or I caught you smoking weed, or whatever. Zooming out from that for me was a huge part of that, was realizing that, like, this is so rigid and stupid and ridiculous and cringe to look at shit like this, and it's that this person is a victim of that of that type of thinking, and it's not helping them in their idea that I'm, you know, the lesser. My mother told me she wished I was a different person, and I remember how much that hurt to hear. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Not to dismiss the gravity and the awfulness of any of this. I do remember, kind of funny. I do remember when I was in like second grade, we had like an assignment in school where we were like it was like after Christmas, where we like draw a picture, or it was before Christmas. We like drew a picture, and like it was Catholic school too, and had to write down what we wanted to ask Santa for. And I don't remember why, because I didn't feel overly strong. I think me and my sister had just like gotten into an argument about some dumb shit or something like that. Like we were just kind of just like arguing or something like recently. And I wrote down for the school assignment that I wish that Santa would give me a new sister. And both the teachers and my parents were like, people awkward. Are you okay? Yeah, I think at some point parents all say some horrific shit to their kids. Absolutely. My mom told me that she didn't know what kind of dog shit she ate to have me. My dad told me he wished he jerked me off into a toilet. Jesus fuck, Raph. Yeah, but that's some incredibly out of pocket shit. I always think the relationships between generations is so interesting, because in one way the parents feel older than their children because in life chronology they are, but at the same time, by being of the next generation, the kids can learn lessons of the generation before them and grow past them. Yeah, it does make it like a delicate balance of how you interact with that. Or like of the option that is always there for parents to not adopt this sort of like, my kids know nothing and I know everything, and everything they do is going to be the same. They have to go through the same things as I do, and you know. Yeah, yeah, that part's definitely huge too, is that Gold is clearly doing shit with his life. And it wasn't a thing that she discovered yet because of his behavior by any means, right? That definitely does kind of invalidate any of the like personally targeted criticism that she's sending your way. Doing that. Sitting on the balcony hammock. Nice view, nice view. Vibes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Captain, all systems online.
Oh yeah, that's a really good point though, Kitty, too. If it's not even a thing she would have ever fucking noticed unless your brother snitched about that cart. Like, the fuck? What are we even doing them? How has this changed the way she looks at you this drastically? I don't know why I have a creature egg on me. Yeah, I wasn't even fucking... That sounded... I feel like I know too much. Affair. Lying about job. If she changes how she thought of him after seeing the streamer he watches, I might understand a little bit more. That's true. Yeah. Much like weed, I am trying to make all of you do nothing with your lives and sit inside on the computer all day. It make line go up on graph for me. Yes. And then on top of that, all of the things that are said on this stream. Unlike weed, I am a danger to your life. I will make you have bad habits. Well, see, before... see, if you saw the screenshots that Churro made, it's weird because I was changing that before you said it, but I don't think it was because of the blackface thing. Hold on. Don't worry, Churro fixed it. This is terrifying. Lips, no, it's just all lips. There's no face. It's just lips and eyes. I am a fish. Giving blue steel? Wait, who is that? What's blue steel? Just long legs posting. I think I got everything I need. Why am I taking the fucking thing? Do I have everything I need? Where's my actual knife too? Should I put my tools? It's from a movie. Literally, where did I put my knife? Where did I put all of my tools? Oh, they're in the cargo hold. It's like the Chad emote meets Duckface. It's crazy. What is going on? Oh, it's literally right in front of my face. Backup knife. 2 batteries. 1 battery, 1 ion battery. Extra food, extra water. W fish. I am a fish. I got 3 pieces of food. I'm gonna make a couple waters. Cold in your room. Feels okay in here right now. Yeah, you're not missing anything, Mumble. Yo, I slept with a piece of nicotine gum in my mouth and was chewing it when I woke up. I haven't done that in a while. I really don't even know how I do that. So I'm going to get the containment unit. And oh, to check out that radio broadcast thing. I think I've got everything. Ow. Ow. Is the Seamoth in here? Okay. Cargo on here is good. The backup batteries, backup power cell. I don't need these. Piece of food, a piece of water. Other one's empty.
Engine powering up.
Oh, blue steel. is a character in a Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson movie. Owen Wilson's the one who says, wow, I think. East of Life Pod 12. Is that? No, that's Life Pod 2. Oh, the Degassi wreck 500 meters down. I was in there, though. How did I not see it? The underwater islands wreck. Near the floating islands. Well, I do need to go there. Anyways, I've got the propulsion cannon on me. I did not finish reading that and just closed it. Located about 1,300 meters out from your life pod between north and northeast near the floating islands. You'll need propulsion cannon to go to the block door. Or the bulb zone wreck located directly east of life pod 12, resting in the shallows next to a thermal vent. Yeah, I'm the youngest in my family by a lot, so I feel like I got babied until I was like 27. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I got particularly babied. I mean, my sister moved out. As soon as she turned 18. Well, because she went to Michigan State. So she moved out like immediately and never moved back in. And I stuck around until I think I was maybe 22. And then moved out and then moved back in. And now I've just been kind of no life rudderlessing since, as y'all have been able to see firsthand for most of the time. Yeah, so one of these days I'll get my shit together and have something I can be proud of, which is a sensitive thing to me. But it's also not something like I can really blame anybody for. Not that I would be inclined to do that anyways, but like, I mean, it's like a thing that I can, not to fucking mindset the shit. It's, you know, gonna be difficult, but like, it is something that I could definitely like take steps to pursue better. Especially if it's really like causing a problem with how I see myself, which it is, and it has for years, but like, it's not, you know, it's not I'm handling it relatively well, while also not being comfortable. Like I was sort of talking about yesterday too, taking steps to not be, I mean, like not smoking weed anymore is huge for me not feeling comfortable, and like letting my brain tell itself that like, that it doesn't need to feel like, it doesn't need to not take itself seriously. It doesn't need to not take me seriously because of the situation I'm in, living at my parents' house at 28. You know, to give myself, I can give myself that space if it's really like affecting how I see myself, right? But like at the same time, I shouldn't be able to do this mental gymnastics while I'm high all the time, which was a thing that I got very used to, of being like content with it. So like having like a decent level of like being okay with myself, right? But also not being happy with where I'm at, and having some combination of these forces be able to push me forward to change my circumstances as much as I have the ability to, you know, better the way that I feel about myself and, you know, my financial situation and whatnot. So it's like a delicate balance, and but you know, not comparing yourself to where other people are at, what other people's experience is like, is all part of the process. And, you know, yeah, it's a thing that I have zero doubt will work itself out in time. So I don't feel the need to feel too like upset with myself, or to feel too like embarrassed, or like, you know, inadequate, or like not take myself seriously or those types of things. I don't feel the need to do that to a ridiculous degree, especially if it's not productive. I kind of like know when that feeling is not productive anymore, and do also feel the need to like, I mean, keep in mind that like I'm kind of a fucking loser, but only to the capacity that it helps push me forward, not in a way that, you know, kind of like bums me out, or like, if you get what I'm saying, is like using it for productive fuel instead of something that stands in my way. And yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. What we've been talking to is like, yeah, and there's, like I said, it's a thing that I have zero doubt will work itself out in time. And like even just conversations like this where I do feel a little like, shit, damn, gold is 21 and realistically should be moving out to have some like agency and some independence and shit. Like, where the fuck am I at if I'm still living at home and shit? So, you know, but again, only to a productive capacity. Again, I've beat myself up about it enough in the past to kind of know when it stops being helpful, as much as is in my control, like emotionally, I guess, right? Like, but luckily I'm at a state where I'm like relatively emotionally stable and can like take inventory without being like too negative or like you know, or like without dwelling and like ruminating and shit like that. So, you know, it is what it is, if that makes any sense to anybody. If not, fuck you. I'm just kidding. But yeah, yeah, that is what it is. Yeah, huh? Streamer bought me. Yeah, huh? He's kind of fully built. When I was depressed last week, I also had a dysphoric work day, but the next work day was like good. Yeah. W bounce back. I'm in a weird spot with my family. I'm the only 80s baby, so my older cousins babied me until my parents divorced when I was 9. And then I was the oldest one on my mom's side, so I had to watch the kids at the time. Yeah, each of us is the only one who can really understand our lives and where we are in relation to our goals that really mattered to us. For myself, at least, I had to develop confidence that I'm following my own path, and I'm definitely not planning on going to the same places that are normal, so I'm just going to keep being weird. Yeah. I mean, both directly and like indirectly, stream itself and the people I've met through stream. I remember Kitty and I not long after I met her on like just on stream, not even like met her in person, but I remember expressing some of this to Kitty, and Kitty being really, really helpful with exactly this like sort of mindset that I'm talking about like, you know, and I'd obviously like already like kind of encountered the logic of not comparing yourself or putting yourself on somebody else's timeline or treating yourself like you're supposed to be where other people are and this and that to a destructive degree or to like an unhelpful degree. But Kitty was really, I remember a conversation with her that was really, really helpful, where she kind of expressed like, you know, a bit of just support with not feeling, you know, just because where I'm at is like different, and even if it doesn't make me super duper happy, that like if you're going to compare yourself, that like, you know, that comparison doesn't need to be just like straight up. That comparison can be, you know, productive in that way of like, yeah, other people go through different stuff and they have different things, and other people, despite, you know, me looking at it, doesn't have to be me looking at it from the perspective of like, wow, everybody has everything figured out and I don't. And sometimes it's literally just circumstances that result in other people having a path that may to me be like, yo, that looks like that looks more like correct for like growing up and gaining that agency and that independence and whatever the case may be. But yeah, no, I remember Kitty being very helpful. I know all of you guys have been very, very helpful in general. Any times that we've like talked about this type of stuff, or I've talked about trying to move out and wanting to do this and that. So there's that. And then most importantly, I guess, right, is, and which does kind of tie back to the conversation Kitty and I had the one time, is like me realizing that being able to pursue this to whatever end, or whatever like the result may be of streaming, which at this point I know is like, you know, a thing that I'm very proud of and happy to have spent the time, and happy to continue spending the time to grow and to build and to have a healthy outlook on, ideally, without much expectation or, you know, room for severe disappointment or anything like that. It's what it's kind of become for me in general. But that being said, like, being able to pursue this is in itself something that you know, that I don't need to be ashamed of, or to look at as a failure by any means, even if it does mean I'm living at my parents' house and afforded that luxury of not having to handle some of the responsibilities of real life and stuff, you know, of what, you know, of what is real life, and, you know, the things that would prevent somebody from being able to just yeet this much time into the fucking void to pursue something like this, especially if it's something that I really love and whatnot. So I should feel as grateful as I should feel discontent, or as I should feel, you know, ashamed or embarrassed or inadequate. It should all be balanced to only be, you know, as much as I can control, to only feel those things to a degree that's going to be helpful for me, and to be like realistic with myself, but also to recognize where it is that, like, you know, I do have a bit of privilege in that sense. So yeah, that's kind of, it is what it is. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. My dad was like, your sister is more conservative than you, so it makes sense that you be the one moving far away, like how your mom and I left China and didn't talk to our family for 20 years. So I'm like, okay, bet. There's a bit of a head scratcher. But anyways, yeah, sorry, not to, hopefully not any too much of a bummer of a tangent. Which, I mean, I don't think it is, because again, I do have, at least what I think of as a relatively measured and not doomer. You know, I'm not just like tossing fucking feelings of inadequacy and shit on y'all by any means, and you know. And, you know, again, thanks to a lot of factors, but including you guys being as supportive and even giving me the space to be able to talk about shit. It's not the end of the world, and it's not like, it's not the end all be all of how I should see myself and whatnot. We always knew you were weird. Yeah. Yeah, huh? Peepo Shy B. I don't know what the turning point was to everyone not treating me like a child anymore, but probably financial independence and getting married. Sounds like things that would cause people to not treat you like a child. For sure. And look, I guess, I don't know how you feel about it, but like, to an extent, if that is a thing that you wanted, was for people to not treat you like a child anymore, I guess it would be the other way around. If like, yeah, but if that was what you wanted, right? Like, fuck it. I guess it worked out, like, in a way. It doesn't make it any less annoying. So yeah, that's all I've got to say out the matter. In terms of where I'm at. Hi, Zia. Oh, alien containment unit. Oh, it's right there. Okay, saved. Oh, did I bring my propulsion cannon? It would be so much easier to explain things if I would even be dating, but me slowly indicating to them that I see a spider. Really tiny one, but it's fast. Me slowly indicating to them that I'm not interested in romantic relationships, I feel like made them confused to the point of being like, yeah, she just... confused to the point of being like, yeah, she always did just really like a book or whatever. Okay, I guess. Which, yeah, probably plays into the weird. Channels into just like, yeah, we don't understand this, so weird. It's a chronic condition, being goral. Have you tried not being goral? I would embrace being weird if it weren't shame for most of my life and desperately want the approval of people who are either dead or not willing to give it to me. I mean, it does leave a fucking impact on you for sure. I can definitely see that being. Also, now there's a grandkid my parents can harass my sister with unsolicited and misguided parenting advice. Hell yeah. Easy diversion. How's your day going, Zia? Channeling the book witch that never gets married. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I guess to add one more thing to it, like, you know, one day I will have, I guess, moved out and found some sort of agency or like independence one way or the other, and y'all will get to have seen that whole fucking process, which is awesome. I mean, it's awesome for me to have had some sort of like stability along the way, especially stability that has kind of helped me and guided me to know what it is that I want to do with my life and what it is that I want from life and like what's feels good and what doesn't. And also it'll be nice to know that like y'all have been able to see me through it, which is cool. And I'll be endlessly grateful for that. You will all be happy for me when I finally stream from an apartment of my own or a house. I will demand a written letter of happiness for me, or else you will be yeeted into the sky. A written letter of acknowledgement of happiness, which you will send and I will confirm, and then you will have to confirm that you have confirmed my confirmation to it. From everybody. Ow. Ow. Engage lump. And I gotta piss. Be right back. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit, Kitty, did I not even? Oh my god, I just moved on instantly. I just moved on instantly, and for whatever reason, that assumed everybody would know. Shit, yeah. They fucking Shawshank Redemptioned me. They Shawshank Redemptioned me, and now I'm building a fucking prison library for the next 6 months. No, it was okay. It was okay. Again, I'm not even, yeah, it's fine. My expectations weren't crazy high. Which, again, I'm more measuring success by not, which obviously, yeah, you would know some of the, you would know probably better than anybody even, like, I'm just measuring fucking success in this situation, in that situation as it was happening by, like, how well I'm handling it and how well it, like, is affecting how I'm seeing myself and how it is that, like, my level of, like, doom and gloom and shit like that. And just, like, how I'm able to fucking, like, stake my fucking expectations for shit like this. And honestly, I think I'm fucking killing it. So, like, yeah, fuck them and their entire bloodline for that shit. But at the same time, like, dog, the fact that I'm able to just, like, feel, the fact that I'm able to sort of just, like, tank it and feel okay is fine. And or not, you know, not ignore it, but, like, to just genuinely feel at peace with it. So, like, that's honestly way more important to me than anything. Going into something like that, I just think the worst case scenario would have been me getting my hopes up. And I've said a couple times now, like, realistically, in that moment too, like, it was in the middle of a movie we were watching, and I was just, I got the fucking email, and I was just like, well, I mean, all I can and should do, realistically, like, the only advice I could give myself or imagine anybody giving me that I would, like, you know, see value in is, like, I mean, just, you've already found, like, a way to, all I can and should do is exactly what I'm doing. So, like, I don't really know, I'd have to go out of my way to, like, you know, obviously I can feel things and whatnot, but, like, I'd have to go out of my way to, like, change what it is that I'm doing because of this, right? Like, it functionally doesn't really change much, if that makes sense, right? So again, I'm much more, I was much more worried than, like, getting approved or denied about, like, my headspace being able to just, like, you know, like, sort of, like, prepare myself for possible disappointment and not have it be the end of the fucking world, which it definitely isn't. So here we are. Yeah, oh yeah, they denied the fuck out of me. It's prison library time. No, I should have said something though, Kitty. It's been 84 years. You can tell Yacker is in a healthier place now than, like, January, because he hasn't crashed out at all this past week. That's true. Thinks about it for a second. That's true. I haven't. You never announced in the community? Yeah, just the lead up to the fucking parole thing, and then never mentioned it. You're like, damn it, it's not. I could use a nice crash out. Nah. Life is good. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It is what it isn't. You know, I mean, again, I'm just fucking hanging in there, man. Hanging in there and enjoying myself when I can, while I do it. So I think we're all in the same fucking boat. And yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. And it goes without saying, obviously, that, like, the reason I can feel discontent is, it literally could fucking be worse, is that, like, I've already seen what happened. This community is lovely, and I'm thankful for it, and I'm grateful for it, and it's not, and it what am I trying to say? People shy feelings. Y'all have stuck with me through, you know, the arguably harder part of this experience of, like, being banned, and, like, this community has, if anything, just grown stronger, and I'm feel fulfilled in the same way that I did when I was streaming on Twitch. And it's just a marginal difference that again, I'd have to fucking go out of my way to treat this like any different. Like to behave any differently, or to like change it, what it is that is like on my mind, or like my priorities. I would have to literally go out of my way to do that, and I don't really have the energy to do that. So here we are. I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing, and that is gonna unironically kind of be the solution. We're all just a cat shooting our AK-47 in the air. It could be worse. Your mother could be having an existential crisis about you as a person because you smoke. Right. My mom is downstairs, I believe, eating nighttime edibles right now. So, got that part. I'm the only person in my house who doesn't smoke now, which is crazy. Thankfully, I ain't dealing with that again. Yeah. Mom can't be disappointed with me from the grave. Eek. Yeah, slay, I think. Pop off. The day I learned gold has a much worse baby grown ass little brother. I mean, it's true. Just figuring our stuff out, shooting the shit, spitting in the wind, general waywardness. Yep. Yep. And more importantly, Lemon unironically accidentally typoed the word diabologically yesterday. Just full out added like 7 letters to the word diabolical. Maybe 6. They just and now it is endlessly going to be my stim. It was pretty much the most aggressive typo I think I have ever fucking seen. Their fingers just confidently kept adding letters, but not randomly. I don't think I did, but I'm gonna go grab it. I'm proud of you, Jacob. Don't get used to me saying that kind of thing. I won't. I won't. I don't know how to feel about it. I appreciate it, and it means a lot. And Mumble being proud has been an artificially inflated value on account of Mumble never saying things like that. But again, WComms Mumble, I get you. You don't have to say stuff like that for me to know that you're proud of me. I'll just pretend that you are until you tell me that you're not, and then I'll be like, Blubbers, what the fuck? And then you'll be like, I'm kidding. And I'll be like, oh, saved. And then you'll be like, I'm not kidding. And I'll be like, damn, at least she's being honest. This is the process. Diabological Kelly. Yes, that. I typed that whole ass thing and just hit enter. Hi, Becca. Hello? Hello? Hello. I'm not proud of you, psych. The reverse psychology is working on me. Came in here and gwitty goosed on me. Getting gwitty goosed on. I'm diabologically a girl. Yeah. Yeah. But thank you guys. Emotions. No more emotions. I don't want to talk about me anymore. I'm not here. I'm not really here. Don't make me go back. Don't make me fucking go back. Proud of D's nuts on your chin. How dare you? I gotta go. Well, now your chin is gone. Now I ain't got no chin. No longer proud. Nowhere for the nuts to go. Nowhere for the nuts to go. No longer proud. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Chinless aura. Hit the Uno reverse on Chad. I'm the opposite now. I am just all no chin. I'm 100% 0% chin. I keep forgetting to fucking read this. Which way do I want to go? Direct west of LifePod 12. Got it. No, but unironically, thank you guys. But also, emotions. Put me down. Uncenter me. Guys, stop noticing me. Oh my god, my teeth are crazy. This is freaky. This is fucking weird, man. I suppose so, Becca. I suppose so. That shit was scary. Yeah, I'm going in the fucking paste bin for that. But I heard that it happened. I mean, it didn't happen. Technically, I'm transparent. But if there did happen to be something black behind me, then I'm doing blackface. Then I was doing blackface. Yeah. Uh-oh. Glass touching. LifePod 12. LifePod 12. Grass will do that to you. A damn sun. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Got a recommended video under yours from Hostanabe Productions, and the thumbnail is Hassan making eye contact with me and I'm uncomfortable. That's a contract violation. Just don't look at him, just don't look at him. Just pretend he's not there, just pretend he's not there. It's okay. LifePod 12. He can't hurt you. He can't see you, most importantly. He doesn't know you're there. Also, he's wearing a suit in the thumbnail, must not be a current photo. Nope. Oh, he's not wearing a shirt in the thumbnail. Probably not a current photo. Probably not a current photo. Checks the stream on my phone. Is he wearing a shirt right now? He is indeed wearing a shirt right now, it would appear. I think I see him wearing a shirt. Ow. My elbow just cracked all wonky. Oh, that's the one near Leviathans and shit. And East is telling me to go towards the Leviathans. A suit. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't fucking read. I'm getting misrepresented. I can't read. I can't read. My fucking illiteracy again. Crazy. What did I even hit? No, my illiteracy is becoming pretty fucking bad. Okay, well, one of these is telling me to go to near the floating islands, and I want to know what those look like, so... What is this? What does this say? I'm gonna paste this because I keep fucking closing this page. No fucking reason I should be doing that. 1,300 meters out from your life pod, north and northeast. Damn. Yo, your feed's fucking busted. You gotta get a new one. Hey, you gotta get a new feed. Oh, I did see there was a new Lindsay Nicole video the other day. Sometimes I think Hassan really gets his audience and then he does stuff like this. Stares into our soul. He stares into our hole. Northeast from Life Pod. Ooh, I think eventually I start hitting stuff on the ground here. Ah. I am a fish. I am a fish. Yeah, and then lemon, and then Hassan starts doing that. Yeah, huh? Yeah, him even putting up that angle. Yeah, huh? Yeah, that was a relatively new thing. That was never a thing before. Man just like feels like he should be looking at us straight on like that. Thinks he knows us like that. Thinks any of us want that. There are some times when he's just like, he goes above and beyond with it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I'm not gonna make it. There are some times when he spends an absurd amount of time staring straight at the fucking camera. Also, let me turn it off. What's this? I cooked here. Which one is this? Oh, you did here. You see, Jacob, the knife is a symbol of his manhood to oppose Aaron Paul's flaccid ween as a... Whereas, Pecorino Romano, or whatever fake-ass Italian name he has, manhood is hard and very sharp. You did cook here, and also those thumbnails you made of me earlier were crazy. And I physically flinch every time. I am not a huge fan of eye contact. It does not, like, immediately throw me back, but... It does not immediately throw it back, but I don't like it. I don't like it. And when I make eye contact with people, it's generally just to feel out if I should be making eye contact with them while talking to them, and then if they indicate no, I try to stop as often as I can. Right, yeah, no, I go for those, like, literally just, like, it's just my anxiety. It's just my anxiety masking. Like, all I'm trying to do is, like, figure out if I have to make eye contact with a person, like, if they're, like, the type of person that wants me to be making eye contact with them. And then if like, it seems like it is, then I just fucking work my way through it. Through the interaction. But, like, I'm never gonna be going out of my way to be just, like, looking at people. I'll look around a whole bunch, make the briefest eye contact to show someone. You're talking, yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, to show someone I'm still listening, and then I have to look away immediately and do the whole thing over again. Yeah, pretty much. I've said it before, like, I think that, like, the most comfortable level of eye contact and or, like, conversation to me is, like, the conversations you have with a person in a car. Where, like, one person is driving and the other person is in the passenger seat, because it does, like, obviously limit eye contact to a fucking complete, like, minimum, to an absolute minimum, and it also makes it so that, like, like the eye contact, or like you don't even look at each other really, but it makes it so like if somebody is like so into what it is that they're saying that they do like kind of decide to look your way, you kind of like sense it, and you're just like, oh, it like emphasizes whatever they're saying a little bit, but it doesn't like, it's not real eye contact, if that makes sense. They do. Car convos are sick that way. Especially because like if the person driving is, you know, like when the person driving is driving, if they like look over to you, it does like, it's like such an like emphasis on whatever it is that they're saying. Like when I'm sitting in the passenger seat, that like it kind of like makes my brain jump and like pay more attention. I'm like, oh shit. You know, not that I'm not paying attention, but it just like, yeah, it does the job of like reinforcing like the rhythm of a conversation really, really well. At least for me. Okay, I was trying to get to the life pod. Now I'm gonna go northeast. My therapist said mostly due to my issues with fabric texture. Oh, I see. But she said that it's not my biggest problem right now, so we'll address it at a later time. Damn. She said there's only so much value in getting into this right now. This would be a distraction. Yeah, the forehead looking thing is interesting because I can't... I know I've noticed if people do that to me before, so I've tried not to. And if they look at you too much, you get to say, eyes on the road, bucko. For sure. Oh, I've definitely done that to people before. Yeah, because sometimes people that are driving do an excessive amount of looking over to you, and you just want to be like, I hear you. There is nothing else. I hear nothing else right now. Like I'm following what you're saying. Trust me, I'm still here. You don't have to look at me. Don't look at me. I'm still here. I'll tell you if I leave the car, I promise. Just please. Don't make both of us leave the car through the fucking windshield. I beg of you. Ah. Sock fabric. Hey, what do you think of that house over there? I don't know, Mom. I'm watching the road for you. Yeah, and then some people are just like that. Just chronic not looking at the road. Chronically not looking at the road. Okay, so this is south, which is the opposite direction of north. Northeast, 1,300 meters. Right, you're about to be inside of a house right now. We're about to be driving in someone's living room. Please pay attention to the fucking road. It's the most comfortable, by far, place for conversations for me. Tell them I'm a good driver. Wait, me? No, Becca's a good driver. The one time I think I was in the car with Becca, she did not kill me. That's how good of a driver Becca is. I didn't die. Not even once. So there's that. I'm kind of picky about socks, but the thing I'm most picky about is having socks on in the first place. Because, like, if I don't... Like, even just sitting in my chair like this, if I didn't have socks on, it would freak me the fuck out. I don't like not having socks on ever. It fucks me up. Take all the labels off. You can't wear socks at home ever? Oh god. Oh god. I don't care what kind of floors, I don't care anything, like I just always have to have socks on. Unless I'm sleeping, obviously. Oh, they said northeast. East would be this way. Oh, that's west. $1,300 meters, it said. Oh. Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, what are bombas? Also, I have neuropathy, so if my feet get warm, they hurt. Really? Catalor acquired. Which usually means this is a thing we've had multiple conversations about that I somehow just have memory hold. Because my brain is made of liquid. Completely. Just a whole liquid. Whole liquid. Ew. Oh, expensive socks, but they're supposedly really nice. I went on a whitewater rafting trip one time in high school. Well, I went 4 times every year in high school. But they made us get wool socks. Oh, ack. That's a pretty big Leviathan, or a pretty big Reaper. They made us get wool socks, and they were really comfy. I did fuck with them. I think I had a pair of wool socks I wore for snowboarding too. Oh, that's a bone shark. Okay, saved. Yeah, that is a side effect of my dirt bike crash when I may or may not have broken my back/neck. You don't mean recently. Shank, 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 shank. You killed him pretty easily. So I should just fucking run into them. I should bash them with the hull of my Cyclops until they die, right? I feel like I've done that before. It was about 2 years ago. Okay. Eesh. 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 Ugh. Shank, 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 shank. Alright, I'll bring the knives out. My 1,300 meters. Monka. Monka. I'm very particular about where hems and elastic are. Socks do have like a lot of different places where they can have, where like different socks can have completely different feels like that. And they are like kind of all up on you. So if there's something you don't like about them, it's pretty close all the time. I mean like always touching.
Patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
It's crazy that it was like literally the second I got to 1,300 meters from the life pod, I got the dialogue about the floating islands, which also leads me to believe I have not been over here yet. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. And then that's that way. Okay, Google Grok was giving me 2 different options of places to go get the alien containment unit that were both the same thing. 1,300 meters east of Life Pod 2. Or Life Pod 12, and then this one as well, were I think the same thing. Maybe. Anywho. I might want a rig for silent running. About to murk that fish. Oh. I see warpers. Did I just hit a warper? Yo, I just remembered that you can kill them, I think. I feel like I'm recalling the image of dead warpers. I hate those motherfuckers. There's a vegan donut place that opened up a while back. Ooh, yo, I have not had a donut since I like ate donuts when I was younger. Holy fuck, it's been a long time. I don't think I've had a vegan donut ever. Sounds delicious. Okay. Oh, and it almost got caught by COVID. Interesting. Fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean? A vegan donut place in Ohio? What do you mean? Oh, what? Whoa. Yes, because Becca is from Ohio. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We did talk about that, I think. What was that place I kept getting fries from? I feel like it had burger in the name. It was like a chain, and they were pretty expensive.
Calorie intake recommended.
I feel like I've veered off course now. I don't know where the fuck to go. I don't think it was I don't think it was Fa Guys. No, it wasn't Fa Guys. Fa. I feel like I'm fucking about right now, and I need to find the wreck. Oh, Burgerville. Yeah, that was it. Nuked that fish.
Warning, entering ecological
Nope.
dead zone. Adding report to database.
Crater edge. Nope. 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 Okay, you know what I could do? I don't know that I did not prepare for this, so there's a decent chance that I don't have all the stuff I need, but fuck it, I'm gonna try to do it. Diabological. Oh, there you go. Wicked. Oh, Azan is leaving us. I heard him say I love you all. Yeah, you wouldn't be leaving, Azan. You wouldn't be leaving. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Oh. I gotta turn the sub off.
Powering down.
Let's take inventory here. Yes. All right, so we need 5, 6, 11. That's 13. We need 11, 13, 15, 16. We won't be able to make the fucking power cell charger, but that's okay. So we should have enough. 1 quartz. That. High single file. I was too. I called a bunch of places. I think it's just because, but the good part was, like, at least in terms of the difference between the area versus where I live, is that every single place at least was like, every single place that I called, like, did not act like I was fucking, like, insulting them by asking if their fries were, like, vegan or if they were, like, cooked in the same fryers as stuff. In some places even were like, yeah, the fries are vegan, but they're cooked. They just went, like, out of their way to, before I could even ask, that they Everyone using beef tallow now. Yeah, it was very accepting, at least. Yeah, huh? Yeah, every pizza place I've worked in uses, they all had separate wing fryers, which I think is pretty normal, especially in Buffalo, because wings are huge. But, like, it was, like, wings fryers, and then fryers for, a separate fryer for french fries, chicken fingers, chicken tenders, fish sticks, fish, like, whole-ass fish. You know, that type of thing. World famous, yes. That's what people are saying. People are saying I am world famous. World famous. Anyways. Because buffalo cum is the main ingredient. See, now I didn't even know that. Why there gotta be warpers everywhere? I'm watching the motherfucker. Yeah, I'm 100% about to get jump scared. Jump scared, but you don't fuck with buffalo sauce? I don't think I've ever had it. That warper sauce. Yo, kill one of these fucking warpers and make them into sauce. Ancient alien race, turn them into fucking sauce. That's America, baby. Yeah, I'm about to get jump scared by that motherfucker. He warped away for a reason. Classic, a lemon liking the sour. What the fuck? Connect.
Emergency.
Connect.
Separation imminent.
Yeah, yeah.
Secondary intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't like my meat to be sour. Ayo. Yeah, vegan temperatures are like the backbone of the local service industry, so if anyone made fun of you, they probably have beef with a coworker. It felt like that. It felt very accepting. Is that a warper that just touched me? You touched me with your gross fucking alien claws? Yo, don't come back. Don't come back here. Nasty little shit. Oh, there it is. Fucking hate the warpers so much. I'm gonna restart this on stream so I have something in the background. I'm not gonna look at it one time, but I'm gonna have it in the background. I did not know that I had butter. I'm very happy that I just conveniently had all the stuff needed to make a scanner room base.
Warning, emergency power only.
I need you to make something.
Offline.
Well, shit. Well, okay, I did that in the wrong order because I only have one piece of coral. Coral. Let me see if I can find some around here. Need oxygen real bad. Also, that infected ass bone shark is after me.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Okay.
systems online.
Dick's so good that shit vegan. Quoting that. Quoting that. Like, is there a reef back over here that I can fucking snatch some stuff off of? I gotta be fucking careful though. I mean, it's like an ecological dead zone. I don't know that there's gonna be anything here for me. And if anything, I should have my sea moth out. As I approach this thing, is that a fucking reef back or a goddamn... Oh no, that's a base. Shit. No, I'm literally stress looting in Subnautica. Ooh, a rock. Ooh, a rock. I think this is where I gotta go. Wait, is this the main one? Is this the shooty gun? This is the shooty gun, isn't it? Shooty gun? It is. Yo, yesterday before I started stream, I left the grocery store with this like snack, this bag of snacks that was Frank's Red Hot Sauce brand bagel chips. They were pretty fucking mid, I'm not gonna lie. They were okay, but very, very crunchy. They were very, very, very crunchy. It's a whopper. It's a whopper. It's a whap. I should not be anywhere this far without my fucking Seamoth. There's no reason. I should have brought the car. Am I missing obvious places to get coral shell stuff or coral shelf sample, whatever? I must be. Dick so crunchy it comes with a warning for people with dental illness. Jesus Christ. Quoting that. Y'all are quote farming now. Bagel. Bagel. Colt, that emote is fucking like almost kind of scary the way it's looking at you. Did you get the punchline to my quote? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's how your cat looks at you after you've had a date. Ooh, this is where I made my final base in the Neptune rocket last time. Oh, this is just kelp zone now, right? Far from my base 3, base 1 is about a kilometer that way. I should be able to find some of this stuff near me. Wait, what's the punchline to your quote? I don't think I got it, Gold. Well, I know this one here. Oh, the Beyond Beef part, but it's not important. Well... Is this an entrance to the Jelly Shrimp Caves? No. Where is this damn coral stuff? I think that one got stuck. I'm literally just fucking moseying my way literally all the way back to the base now. It's crazy. It's like one of these things that blends in so fucking easily after you are literally just like looking at it all the time. It's kind of fucking crazy that way. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Ah. Bagul. Like, I feel like I must have walked past this shit like a dozen times already. A fug.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, yeah. I'm literally almost just back at the base. The shit is this? Found it. Oh, that sounds like I'll be right back, Queen. Wicked. Okay. A whole fucking kilometer. A whole fucking kilometer. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I can't even believe it. Ugh. Ugh. Scary shark. It's scary down here. Yes, lemon. Yes, lemon. I knew it. Hello. Hello. I feel like I'm about to find out that there were some of those things way fucking closer. There had to have been. I just didn't find them. Monka.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah.
Production offline.
Yeah. Fabricator. That will change your life. Well, I can't check it right now. I'll have to wait to change my life. What is it? What is it?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh no, I need to put this somewhere else. This has got to go in the ship so that I can fucking make the thingy thing. Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, real. Exactly. Ah. Yes. Yep. It's diabolical. Yeah. Yeah. As many things are. Yeah. A lot of diabolical things out there. Be the rain. Be the rain. The fuck else did I need to do? Oh, fabricator.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I did not like that sound that I just heard. It's diabolical. Wiring kit in that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah, interesting, Lemon. Classic. Life-changing. I see the life-changing nature.
Engine powering up.
I can see it now, yeah. Well, not the picture, but I see how it will be life-changing.
Engine powering down.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I gotta go all the way back this way. Well, not all the way back, but... yeah. It's gonna be much quicker now, though. Yum water. Yum water. Nuh-uh. Ow. Whoa. So does this thing just have like every kind of plant on it? I guess not every kind of plant, but they've got a bunch of plants. I should have gone to check this thing out instead of go all the way back.
Fluid intake.
Because I've never used those for resources, even though they're kind of floating around with organic stuff on them all the time. So it probably would have been like maybe better. Maybe perhaps better. Also, fuck. Still not going the right way. There we go. I think I have a spare bottle of water in the storage of the Seamoth as well. Yeah. So I should be good. Should be good. Well, this one doesn't have anything growing on it. It's interesting. Oof. Also, what the fuck? Is this quartz? Oh, no. Eesh. Oh, these are the floating islands. I see. I see now. They are islands and they are floating. Gib. 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 Gib.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I'm working on it, okay. Ah. I'm fucking working on it, okay. Ow. Okay. Lubricant. Okay. Let's go put this thing inside. Yes, yes. Gib. 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 There we go. Gib. Feels good, man. Okay. Wicked.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I'm being so fucking stingy. I'm just gonna turn the lights on in here. Jesus Christ, it's so hard to see. Oh. Alright. Shit. They're all fully charged. Only one of them is even low. Storage. Saved.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How many fucking blubberfish do I have? There we go. Oh my god. My neck and my jaw keep getting so fucking tight. I hate it. Blubbers fish. You got third place in the tourney. Wait, wait, what did you say you were playing earlier? I forgot. Finals? Wait, what is finals? What is that? What is that? It's a fast-paced movement destruction shooter, class-based. Ah, interesting. You got third place. Is that anything to be proud of at all? Can you at least take like a single pat on the back from that, or no? Is it just all crouch? Is that just full crouch? Is this still kicking? Alright. Capture the flag game mode type shit. I see. Yeah. Biological materials, please. I guess I could just throw fucking fish in there. Even though I also need to eat some of these. Nope, not that fish. Oh, I'm letting my health get pretty fucking low. Yep. Oh, nope, that's the mean one. Those are the mean fish. I mean, yeah, we qualified in the first round, almost made it to second. I went 1k, 1 death, but like 6 revives, which isn't great. Yeah. Leopard fish, gib. Wait, 1 kill, 1 death, not 1,000 kills.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
The teammates were really nice though. That's always good. Wait. With the first game I played in casual game mode, teammates called me useless and stuff. Very mean. That is not very nice, yeah. Told them it's casual, stay mad, go play ranked. Until in the next game met sweeties and hyped each other up. That always feels good. In real life and especially in team-based video games. It feels pretty fucking good. Love that, love that, love that. Okay, we are good. Vital signs stabilizing. That's charging. Okay, where the fuck are we at? We want to go to this. We want to go to the Seamoth. We're gonna go scanning and stuff. Getting a cunty headshot from 300 meters. Chat, yeah, I had a few cutty kills. Cutty. Oh, I thought you said cunty. I was like, damn. There's a crazy way to describe a headshot, but fuck it. Super cunty headshot. I'm good with these. It's a very cunty headshot. This autosave fucking mod, I cannot thank it enough. Jesus Christ. We got in there. Propulsion cannon. The fuck? I don't want that. I have that. What do you mean? Fuck off. God, stupid ass game. More propulsion cannon? I don't want that. Fuck, I expected this scanner room was gonna tell me where I could find, like, the fucking alien containment unit. Bruh. Let me see again where it said the fucking thing was. Underwater islands wreck located at 30 meters on the left side. Northeast near the floating islands with the propulsion cannon to clear the block thing. But the scanner doesn't show a wreck. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alrighty, let's see if it lets me do wreck now. Alright, yeah, it would be a concentration of stuff, not just all those right there. No, the fuck? I'll take the cameras out. I haven't eaten yet today. I woke up and immediately started stream. So at some point, I'm gonna time myself for 30 minutes. I'm gonna take my state mandated. Well, I'll put in for approval. I'll submit my request for it to the moderators for a 30-minute state mandated lunch break, and I'm gonna make 4 pieces of flatbread, and I'm gonna fucking devour them. So just a heads up that at some point I'm gonna have to go do that. I've put off making bread for a while now, and no longer, as it is the only food I have right now. But that's fine because it's plentiful. Near the underwater islands wreck. And where is that? These little camera things are so fucking helpful. I love it. Okay, we discovered heat area. What about wreck? Show me wreck. Oh, Jesus. My scanner room might be a little far. Oh, I thought that thing just got fucking murked. The music gets pretty fucking crazy at times. Oh, it's a finals is a free game. I feel like I vaguely remember people talking about it when it first came out, maybe, or some kind of era not too long ago, where streamers and people were talking about it. The music is pretty fucking poggers sometimes. Is this just a hole in the map? Oh fuck! Is that the Lost River in there? I fear that I have stumbled upon the Lost River. This looks a lot like... Oh, the warpers are guarding the fuck out of this. Look at these things. I don't think they can do anything to me. Yeah, again, they go around and they kill infected life forms. They are Dr. Fauci's agents of death. This is the Lost River, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, this feels way too vividly like the... Oh, maybe not. Just ate a massive burrito. Let's fucking go. How was it? Did it hit? But did it hit though? Alright, I'm gonna back out of here because that's just some ADHD curiosity. Kata, do you know where fucking Tasty followed it up with a cookie? Oh, that's fucking gas. You know what? I've decided that I'm gonna make fucking... Kitty, I hereby submit my request for a 30-minute state-mandated lunch break that I can make bread on. Now back to work. Okay. I'm looking for the wreck near the floating islands so I can get the alien containment unit, and I don't fucking know where it is, but I've got my little cameras out, so I'm searching. I think I stumbled on the Lost River, maybe, and I definitely don't want to go there. Back to work for me, you can make prep. Okay. Request approved. Wicked. Oh, I didn't even finish that thought. I'm ADHDing all over the fucking place. Insane cat. I'm gonna make some goddamn banana bread. I'm gonna make some fucking banana bread. Let me guess. Fucking propulsion cannon in a crate. Wow. Wow. Do you have bananas in bread though? Well, I have flour and I have frozen bananas, which will have to work. 2009, what is this?
This is the best burrito.
I'm offended. My ears hated that. My ears fucking hated that. I don't remember those videos. What the fuck? I'm gonna make some goddamn fucking banana bread. You're not being very skibbity. True. Look, what can I do? That's nice. Wait, which part? Which part is nice? Why do I feel the overwhelming urge to try to show people the movie The Coffee Table now? I gotta get ready for bed. Oh. Because early start tomorrow. Croach. Bread. Ow. Well, I hope you have a nice cozy bed. Nice cozy early bedging and early rising. Bread. Bread. I see that fucking spider again on the wall. Where you going, you little shit? What's going on out there? Wait, did the plant actually explode? One happened in Washington too, killed 11 people. Dog, what the fuck? Single file. It's not my fault that I was dropped on a coffee table as a baby, so it didn't explode yet. Low. What in the fuck? Just leaking, but I think it still might explode. But the one in Washington, there was an actual explosion. Look, all I'm saying is my internet went down at the exact same time as Hassan's internet the other day. Well, our internets didn't go down, but our access to stream, our streams went down at the same time the other day. And all I'm saying is 2 seasons of the 9 seasons of 24 involved terrorist plots in which they acquired some kind of device that allowed them to fuck with the infrastructure of the country. And in both instances, they melted down nuclear reactors and chemical plants. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying it can be done. Is overriding the safeguards remotely of chemical plants and nuclear power facilities. I'm just saying. It's pretty five-headed. In one of the seasons, they also used the same tech to fool air traffic control into like crashing planes into each other and shit. LA one not going to explode anymore, according to authorities. The authorities probably work for big power plant, big chemical. Did you watch The Fridge? The Chair was one of the ones we watched on stream a few months ago. We watched The Chair. I think we watched all of the horror shorts and maybe even one of the comedy ones on Curry Baker's channel. I also trusted the people that built bridges in Colorado. And then we had that year where a bunch of bridges collapsed and killed a ton of people, so sometimes bridges just do that. Have you guys seen The Microwave? Smill.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Apparently a lot of people's internet just went down in America. When? Like right now? Okay, well then I follow up the last thing I said with, and did you know that I am intentionally causing chemical plants to explode via my cell phone? Via my Nintendo DS, I have hacked into the infrastructure of this country. So, caught. Slay. Do y'all know people in America? I feel like there's an Erica Kirk joke coming. Anyways, Kitty, that's fucking terrifying. The bridge thing too. High key the bridge thing too. $570 Slack servers went down 4 hours ago. We're probably under a cyber attack. I'm gonna be honest with you. At least my professional, uneducated, vibes-based, paranoid assessment of the situation would be stuff like that probably is cyber attacks. And that ignores the entire possibility that this country's infrastructure is just utter fucking dog shit and it's falling to pieces. But at the same time, Kash Patel is out here investigating Hassan and shit. So basically, anybody can do anything they want, and it makes it even more plausible that there could be some kind of cyber attack bullshit going on. We might have to watch that fucking Obama movie again. It was a paper mill where one of the chemical tanks exploded. Jesus Christ. 2 confirmed dead, 9 presumed dead with no hope of recovery. That's wild. It's a really good picture I took. It's kind of cheating, Kata. I took it with the camera drone, which is why I'm still alive on my hardcore playthrough. But I got some pretty good ones. There were 2 of them. I will not forgive you if you make me watch Mahershala Ali in that scene again. We can skip that scene if we watch it again. We can skip that scene and also the teeth one, because that is a part of my contract. Definitely caught both of them in the picture. I like this one. It's like Leviathan life. Local, state, and federal agencies rely on Slack and Microsoft 365 for operations. This is weird, unless this is a regular occurrence and I'm just being... Basically what I'm saying is it's a hot 50-50. But of the 50-50, there are only 2 options that I see being, you know, which is how that works, but... It's either the dog shit infrastructure of our country just literally on some, like, it just does that sometimes. Or it's the alternative, like, chemical mixture of sodium hydroxide and sodium sulfide used to break down wood. So... Checking, hold on. But I'm talking about these factory explosions on the panel I'm in July. Oh, it's relevant. Creates a highly corrosive read the thing that Kato just said. Creates a highly corrosive and toxic solution commonly known as white liquor. Both compounds are severe chemical hazards. Exposure poses critical risks of horrific tissue burn, eye destruction, and deadly hydrogen sulfide gas inhalation. Destroys organic tissue on contact. Can cause severe necrosis and immediate irreversible eye and skin damage. I'm sorry. So those people, those 9 people that are presumed dead and will not be recovered, this is potentially what has happened to them? corrosive and environmentally hazardous salt that is severely irritating to skin, eyes, and respiratory tract. That is the most horrific death I have ever heard of. That's like some movie shit in real life. Jesus Christ. Causes rapid, it can immediately off gas highly poisonous hydrogen sulfide gas, in which high concentrations of can cause rapid unconsciousness, respiratory failure, and death. Inhaling vapors or mists from the combination can cause severe chest tightness, throat irritation, and pulmonary edema. Edema. Yes, I've heard that word before. Fuck. Fluid in the lungs. Right. Edema. That's fucking terrifying. Edema. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Contamination went into a drainage ditch and has reached the Columbia River. Oh, I was riding a horse that had one of those while I was exercising, and blood was pouring out of his mouth and nose. Not pretty. Ugh. It's a 90-minute panel about intercommunity. And interpersonal collaboration in graphic public health. Kitty. Kata. What's that, Kata? Nah, that sounds fucking terrifying. Yeah. Why can't I find this wreckage?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess it's safer if I continue to use the cameras. Edema. Wait, maybe the wreck is on one of the floating islands. What's this? Ooh, oh, no, I thought this was that stuff that you get in the lava zone. Propulsion cannon! There were a ton of warehouse fires, even a website tracking them. All the causes were listed as accidental, but I can't help feel a bit conspiratorial. Yeah. Oh yeah, Churro had mentioned these to us. I'll count the ones that have footage for sure, but further investigation into forensics is a good idea, unless the local authorities don't say why or how to avoid copycats. Yeah, I'm at the floating islands, and I ChatGPT'd it. I grokked it. ChatGPT, fucking Google Grok told me to look for the floating islands wreck to find the alien containment unit. But yeah, this is, I believe, the first time I've ever like like even sort of looked at the surface of these. I believe I've definitely seen them floating around, but never really questioned them much, or it came over here, I don't think. Unless I would have had to have, but I was pretty fucking oblivious. Ow. I'm just about at the edge of my camera range here, I think, so. I'm gonna grok it, we're gonna ChatGPT it. There's one place for it. Oh, that's one place for it. The other is in the Degassi base in the Grand Reef with the big glowing balls. So that's maybe where I reroute. It's the 500 meter depth one, right? There's that one. I don't have it activated right now, but it's the one that looks like they might pop out of the strings holding them down. Yeah, which I believe canonically got attacked by a Leviathan. Okay, I'm a logical guy. I'm a numbers guy. I'm gonna ChatGPT it. I'm gonna grok it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, you scared me. Hello. Hello.
Sorry, the volume busted.
Yeah, it was loud. It's okay. I got it down now.
Oh, it was busted. Okay.
No, not yours. It was on my end. I'm a numbers guy. Oh wait, this wreck is safer. The one by floating islands. I should keep trying to look for this one. Bases multiple crab scripts. Oh my god, that damn spider is on my wall again. Okay, so I'll stay away from the crab squids. Up a high mumble.
Every time you say you're a numbers guy, I'm like, no, you're not.
You think I'm not a numbers guy? Think I don't know numbers. I'm a grok Vinny. Let me numbers guy. Get this booter outside. He's real fast.
Mumbles. Mumble.
I'm a mumbles guy. You're a mumbles guy. Turn off the thing that lowers your voice. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I trust the cat to papers. This one's safer.
The spider outside.
I'm Peppa Pig. Take the spider out.
So, since I'm in the Discord call, I am not watching stream, or, you know, I don't know what's happening, so I don't know if there's anything. I have no idea what's happening in the game.
Nothing really. Just looking.
I wanted to, you know, yap a little bit about the topic at hand. Because like I met with one of my panelists, because it's I'm doing it with like my co-authors for the like book chapter thing, about, you know, comics and public health. Anytime I say, like, I don't know, I know I shouldn't feel silly saying like, oh, it's about comics and public health. It's about comics and medicine, whatever. But that's what it is.
It's not silly.
I know. It's
yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I showed you all of my comic books about death and stuff.
Yeah, very cheery stuff.
And elder care and stuff. And illness. Anyway. Yeah, not what we were talking about. My eyes are really dry.
Me too.
I'm doing my eyes are doing the thing.
I just got sweaty.
But yeah, I was talking to one of my panelists about, like, you know, planning on how to, like, how to do this panel, because it's 90 minutes, and there's 3 of us.
Okay.
That, you know, this was the thing that I was like, oh, I was just accepted for something. Like,
oh,
like, what is it again? What is this?
Yeah.
Like, maybe a 15-minute thing, and then
it turned out to not be.
It's 90 minutes. It's a 90-minute panel, which is fine. Like, you know, panels, because that's just like a yap session, pretty much. But anyway, Yeah. So I was like, okay, well, how do we start this? And we were looking through our chapter, and my co-author, this is the friend who he's from Syracuse actually, and I was telling
Oh,
him
yeah, yeah.
about how I was like, yeah, I took my friend yeah, that's who I went to the dispensary with the first time. And I was like, I took my friend from Buffalo. Anyway, and also he's heard of your town because he said that it's in like memes about how I don't know, every place in New York is either like Greek or Native American.
It feels like it, yeah. High key.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
It's not wrong.
So wait, let me see. I have push to talk on. Should I turn off push to talk just a second?
If you want, I mean, if you're asking like you sound okay. So I'd love to know where my AirPods are case is though, because my AirPods are just sitting in front of me with no charger, and I don't know where the fuck they are, and I really don't want to wear these headphones right now, especially considering I just started sweating. So
I don't remember how to do that. I do it every time I like open Discord. I feel like I don't remember how to use it.
I have no idea where my fucking headphone case.
Oh, okay. I've got voice activity on now. So there's a commonly used analogy in like to explain like public health, apparently. That we reference this analogy as well in our book chapter because it's like easy to understand, which is that because my collaborator is like, what have we started with? It's like a lot of presentations just like start with an image, and then whether or not it's made by the people presenting, but they put an image, and then they talk about how the image relates to the topic of the thing. And I was like, okay, we could it's like, what if we started with the image of this analogy, which is that like where a lot of like primary medicine aims to treat like a disease or whatever, to treat like a problem after it happens. Public health is largely tries to address something like upstream of the problem, right? The analogy being like, if you see, if you're walking along a river and you see, a bunch of people falling into the river, you can pull them out one by one, right? Or you can go upstream and find out why they're falling off in the river in the first place, and maybe install fences or something, or I think you wrote like trampolines and fences, whatever, to mitigate that problem, or should like to prevent people from falling into the river in the first place.
Right.
That's right. So I was like, we can take that, because that's like a good start. That's a good to kind of set the scene. And my collaborator's like, so where in this process does like do comics or does graphic medicine like fit into public health, like where in the analogy? And I'm like, well, if we're starting to like, if I the more I start thinking about like, even though we are using a metaphor, what is supposed to be a metaphor, like with the reality of public health scenarios, like, even though we are hypothetically talking, we are metaphorically talking about like people falling into a river from like a cliff or something. I'm like, I have a hard time like, we can take this very literally, like, to no end. Because I'm like, well, okay, first, like, to the answer to the question, really broadly speaking, where in the like pipeline of this, like, would something like comics fit in? Well, it can be like really general facing education. It could be like early preventative, like educational stuff. It could be something like, you know, closer to the cliff or whatever. It could be different proximities to the cliff.
Yeah.
There could also be you know, forms of that can be issued like after the person falls into the water, like as a counseling support in the recovering process or something like that.
Right. It's just where in the pipeline of these of this river, of the river falling, the phenomenon, and the people who are falling in.
And it can also be used, so like those examples are mainly like towards the, you know, targeted to the people who are falling into the river.
Right.
But there's also, you know, on the like more like systemic side, you know, the comics could, in theory, it could also be used for like advocacy purposes, you know, towards like policymakers and stuff.
Right.
To also target the problem from a more systemic point of view, and like a totally different audience, technically.
No, that makes perfect sense. Of
right?
Of the,
I'm
like,
okay,
where
that's
it
like
fits in.
That's like the boring answer. But I'm like, okay, but if you think about it, because where I, you know, as like a designer or whatever, as a scientist, as a designer, as a
nerd,
whatever person, yeah, I'm like, well, I come from like, I can't let's say like evangelize, you know, comics as like a public health tool or whatever, without saying that, you know, what we're talking about, like using comics in as like a vehicle for public health communication, as a public health intervention. Like, what we are doing is we're designing a public health intervention, which means that we have to look at, we have to consider that, you know, with the same rigor and everything that we would with any other kind of public health intervention. So you need to think of the problem, you know, with a public health lens, and you know, to determine, like, first of all, whether or not like comics are a suitable medium for whatever problem you're trying to solve.
Yeah.
And then, you know, how the best way to go about doing that is. And, you know, one of the important, like, one of the takeaways from the like intercommunity / interprofessional aspect of things, because like the whole like premise of the book that we kind of were recruited for is about like interdisciplinary graphic medicine, whatever. And the thing with public health, especially is that, you know, due to the nature of the complex nature of public health issues, that like public health inherently involves interpersonal community, like many variables, interpersonal community, systemic, you know, factors at the same time, which means that, you know, any one public health issue needs to obviously engage a lot of different professions. So it is like inherently interprofessional, but also, and I have this like in a little matrix, like in a table even, of those like expert groups or whatever. Like there's like the what did I don't remember what exactly how I put it out, but there's like, you know, like practitioners, like whoever is kind of like delivering the intervention. There's like researchers or whatever, and then there's like other what are technically like allied collaborators who are not public health workers per se, but would be engaged for their expertise, like in, so, you know, like doctors or other subject matter or whatever experts, like myself, as like the designer, illustrator, whatever, the communicator person, the consultant,
designer, illustrator, nerd, scientist,
whatever. Yeah, but also in that category, as like one of the examples of subject matter experts is are members of the community, members of the target population, right? Because you can't, like, it is not possible to design something effective that helps a community if they are not part of that process.
Yeah, right.
At the very least, you know, if you're not
such a politics nerd here,
doing a bit of research,
like the Abraham Accords,
you know,
Croge.
You know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, when the question is like, oh, how do you know if, you know, the like, what do I do if I'm in a situation where I'm like designing something for people, like for a group that like I'm not part of? And it's like, well, ask them, like, you know, like not only from an ethical point of view, right? Because you're not like, just because that's like inappropriate to do, but also, you know, importantly, because it's ineffective if you don't have a thorough understanding of the problem from the community's point of view and the nuance and all of that. So it's like, you know, from this, you know, we're going back to the cliff example, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, so obviously there are like all kinds of interventions that can be implemented on or around the cliff, or, you know, perhaps like, you know, even physically like not close to the cliff at all, to reduce incidents of people falling into the water. Like, you know, whatever, cliff safety, education in school, right?
You
can have build barricades, whatever. You can have warning signs in the area to, you know, tell people not, you know, to be careful, whatever. Or, you know, perhaps, and I was like, now we have to consider like why people are on the cliff in the first place. Is there a reason why like they should be there? infrastructure wise, like, is there who owns the land?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
You know.
What causes people to be by the cliff in the first place?
Yeah. Right. And I was like, what if? And you know, and let's take this one step further. I was like, what if there are, because undoubtedly, you know, if there is a reason why, you know, people are like going to that place, then there has to be, well, there are already reasons why like certain groups are more vulnerable to being like hurt in the situation, right? Whatever. And like you have to consider whether there are whether there's anything making it more likely for someone to be in that place in the first place. So I was like, what if? And you know, I was like, bear with me. I was like, okay, hear me out, right? What if there's like, for some reason, there's like a daycare on the top of that cliff? It is the only it's the only daycare in like the county. But it's the daycare.
Yeah, it happens
right?
to be.
Or something like, you know, something else that would cause people to like have to be there, even though it's like super unsafe and not advised. Like, it's like, I don't know if why there would be like a power plant on a cliff, but like a power plant,
Could
you
happen.
know, so it's just like people work there, right? And it is already like kind of a dangerous job, but it's like even more, you know, for whatever reasons, decided by, you know, the people with money, they had to build it on a cliff.
Right.
Yeah. This is all in a Zoom call, right? Like, hear me out.
No, I like the analogy.
Yeah.
The analogy is easy to grasp.
I'm like,
I think it's effective.
Even like, this isn't an analogy anymore. Like we're being like really
very literal. Like, why are you building a power plant or a daycare
like,
on a
not
cliff?
Be literal, because this is literally like we're describing like a public like an actual.
Right.
Like the people falling into the water isn't an analogy for a public health issue.
It is
for
a public health
issue.
issue.
Like it is the public health issue.
Yeah, the people and their injuries and the drowning and is the
yeah. So I'm like, you know, still it's like, yes, you can put signs. You can make infographics, but why you shouldn't go near the the edge of the cliff. You can
or all the way up to why you shouldn't build stuff that will attract people near the cliff, and then from that even further, like you were saying, or why a city then should not allow a person who proposes the idea of building by a fucking cliff something that people would go to, you know, like, you know, you could yeah. And I guess so your purpose there in all this is, or I guess the central thing at the center of this is like how infographic like communication and that type of stuff could have use, could have like could be applied to this type of thing, to communicating this type of thing.
Oh, I guess if it was a waterfall, like,
because we do have one of those too here, because it falls.
Yeah, okay, that would definitely I didn't even think of that.
Mona, we have this exact public health hazard here.
Had, like there was just like a cliff, like it's just like a rock that for some reason, like, you know, okay, you know what?
That's funny as fuck. I didn't think of that.
I'm like, imagine, like, I have, you know, and I'll probably have to draw it, like, you know, there's this stupid cliff analogy and like a picture of the cliff, and then like as we continue kind of digging deeper, it just like gets like increasingly more ridiculous, like the drawing.
Yeah,
like we're just adding all these things.
You got people
So, like-
falling and
Yeah, and it's, you know, there's a fucking like chemical that plant you know, multiple things on the cliff. And let's see, I was like, you know, an example of why of like solutions, right, that would be very like ignorant to the actual problem, would, for example, be like, you know, because if you see if the only data you're looking at is like, oh, there's like a lot of people drowning in this lake,
yeah. That's the
for
only
some
piece
reason,
you
this
have.
river or whatever, then you know, like spending a lot of money on like swimming lessons or
A subsidy
well,
for
you know,
swimming
maybe that
lessons.
wouldn't be that bad, but like
A monetary
Putting up
fund for
this
these
was-
settlements to the families of the people who inevitably will die.
right, I mean, yeah, that won't be very helpful.
No,
The
definitely not.
what it was it would be like not not effective if you know, you set up a bunch of like you know, because people are drowning, like you set up like safe what is it, flotation jackets, like safety.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? How am I like forgetting words?
I can't think of it either.
Flotation vests, whatever.
Life vest. Yes.
Life vest. You set up like life vest renting stations, so like at the bottom of the cliff, right? Like along the river, so that anybody who wants to like go kayaking or something, like always has a life jacket.
Okay.
Right? Which like is really stupid, because the problem is that people are not choosing to go swimming.
Yeah.
They're falling from the cliff. And at that point, it's, you know, obviously they're not gonna have a life jacket unless you're implementing like, you know, that like everybody who works on the cliff has to like, or you know, goes to daycare on the cliff, all the children.
Oh yeah, of course.
On the cliff
If it's top of
have
cliff,
to,
life jackets.
have to wear life jackets.
Yeah.
Like daily, which would be like a really stupid, you know. So, anyway, yeah, the point of that really convoluted
No, I'm with you.
hypothetical is just like,
Calorie intake recommended.
you know, that like, yeah, this is how, because this was what, yesterday that I had this conversation, and like shit's happening, like
Oh, I see.
these chemical plants are like
Yeah.
doing things
Where this ties
like,
into
right
it.
now.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Huh?
So
Some fucked up shit.
yeah, so it's a good time to, I mean, you know, unfortunately, it's very easy to you know, paint a picture figuratively or literally about this kind of you know, to take this like kind of analogy literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, that's just what
No,
that was my
that's very interesting, and honestly, yeah, regrettably, you do have several. It appears even just within like the past week.
yeah.
Several real life examples to draw to or I guess to help illustrate this point in real world terms.
And I figured that like well, fortunately, you know, yeah, I figured that like by talking it out also, that it would help develop the
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, I hope
Whatever
so.
it was cooking.
Yeah, it sounds like you're cooking something.
Okay, this is good. This is good.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty interesting.
We unintentionally made like a hypothetical hydro plant thing.
Yeah, and daycare. I guess you can decide whether or not you feel the need to add the daycare one in there, depending on the audience, I guess. if you think they'd be receptive to the comic relief of this.
The aware comic relief hydro plant. To look for actual.
So if 10 babies fall from the daycare to the bottom of the cliff, and they are unable to access the life vest stations that we have installed. I'm gonna go. Oh, yeah.
Safety around dams.
Emergency power only.
Danger zone, danger zone, danger zone. Danger. Spillway ahead, keep out. Severe risk of drowning. Canal ahead, keep out. Water levels and flow may change without notice. Swirling water and strong underwater currents.
We got swirling water. Whoa. I'm getting swirled.
Okay, thank you, comments, for reinforcing my analogy with like being like, actually, yeah, this is real.
Yeah, like almost every step of the way too. Real world, hypothetically hypothetical. Hypothetically hypothetical, definitely real example. Oh, that's funny. It is a fun name. I think I like it. Little smug shithead frog that happens to be sitting stupidly. By the way, Peepo is a masterpiece. I think Peepo is the cutest flippin' me ever.
Thank you.
So, how in-depth of a like presentation is this gonna be? Like, would it so like you would use, what use would like this example be? Would it be just like something you like verbally work into your like presentation, or would it be something that you like make or that you like create designs to help make the point like along the way, or would it just be like a hypothetical like speech, like verbal description or like a explanation of how you could use how graphic design could tie into something like this, if my question makes sense? Like, will it be something that you like use actual examples of once you have it like nailed down?
Oh, I mean, my one of my, I mean, it would end up mostly, because it's a panel, like it should be mostly like a question answer kind of thing.
Okay.
But yeah, like one of my co-authors is like her main thing is I mean, she knows a lot of like the history, like graphic medicine history, but her area is like harm reduction. Like she does a lot of she does like field work, outreach for like HIV and like drug.
Okay, I see.
Safer, you know. So she has a lot of examples of like, you know, when the like when the experts are the users, and when public health messaging has been like counterproductive, stuff like that.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I
That
mean, it's
does.
also in our chapter, but
Wait, it's also what?
it's also in our chapter, but yeah.
Ah. I see. That
Like, we
definitely
do
helps.
have examples. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
It seems like the theme of the conference overall is like, I don't remember what it is, like, in short, but I know it has to do with kind of I guess dealing with the I should just look it up because medicine ethics. Health graphic narratives under pressure.
Under pressure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because you know, what with like public health funding and just funding, health funding.
I see. I see.
That's,
So is it almost like
everything happening in the United States.
is it almost like focusing on like cutting the fat kind of from these things and or like reassessing, reflecting what is useful and what isn't? Or is it more like what works, what doesn't? Like is the idea of it something like along the lines of like working with working with what is available and like what is like possible at this point, considering that type of stuff?
I mean, some drawing perspectives, health graphic narratives under pressure. I mean, I think like a lot of like some of a lot of the discourse, like a lot of it is about, will probably be about how people, whatever projects, initiatives like people are doing to maybe even like about the pressures, like narratives about the pressures.
Okay.
Or possibly dealing with the pressures, or like respond. I don't know. Oh, there isn't like an agenda out yet, so I actually don't know what like other presenters are talking about.
Okay.
But I mean, we're definitely oh, what was it? The 2021 was
Vital signs.
graphic medicine in/during troubled times, social justice and human rights. Wait, why didn't I? What? That was 2020?
Ugh.
What the? Wait, why did I miss that one? Because it was back in Toronto in 2023. I went to that one. But why did I not go to the one in 2020? Oh, wait, what? 2020? Was that virtual? Oh, it was canceled. Never mind. Of course. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what? What? I didn't remember that. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, drawing perspective. I don't. Let's see. The conference theme is drawing perspectives, health graphic narratives under pressure. We will explore this theme broadly to include the many ways our community of graphic medicine authors, artists, and scholars leverage the medium of comics to propose diverse perspectives on healthcare, illness, disability, on social medicine, often working under various pressures, whether these relate to living with chronic illness, shifting institutional conditions for health and medical research and care practices, or other constraints such as time, healthcare disparities, ableism, and various forms of marginalization and prejudice. Yeah. Graphic medicine is woke as hell.
Super woke. Super freaking woke.
New blueprint acquired.
social
You're
justice.
Canadian, so y'all didn't handle it nearly as crazy as we did. But how many conferences have there been on how COVID went?
Ooh. Was Canada's handling pretty good?
I don't know.
At least like numbers wise.
Okay, I guess.
My numbers, yay.
I mean, I'm sure it was easier because we have much less people.
Oh yeah, true. True.
As a public who would like to be educated, it makes sense. I'm a public. Hello, one public, please.
Hello, I am the public. I am the public. I found a cat.
I have a sort of a rational love for people.
Peepo is very, very cute.
Wait, were you there when I had my Peepo speaking?
Wait, your people what?
This when I was like playing sounds in my game.
Oh, when we heard the like people's voice.
Yeah.
It's so cute. So fucking cute.
Oh my god, so many of my Mius are like having, I don't know, going through something.
Going through something? There, a lot of turmoil going on here. For a second, I thought you said my knees. So many of my knees. Aww.
What the fuck is he saying? Sorry, they. My people use they them pronouns in this game.
Beepo. I see the spider.
They're saying people excite.
That's so them.
I know you have no idea what he said.
I don't totally speak the people language.
I'll get them to talk to someone.
Y'all didn't have a president who told you to put cleaning fluid and UV rays in our body. And they're worse off because of it. It's their loss.
I have a traumatic story.
Oh, traumatic story.
Oh, that was Cutie Cinderella saying hi to people.
Wait, Cutie's on the island?
Yeah, she is now.
Oh, wicked.
You didn't hear that? People, I have a traumatic story.
I just didn't guess it was Cutie. That makes sense though.
Peepo? Welcome to Albion. Welcome aboard, Captain.
People are right.
That's so Peepo.
I am literally Maya Higa.
That's such a Peepo thing to say.
You hear that? I am literally Hamaya Higa.
And I'm so really interested in starting a podcast when we talk. I think we'll become fast friends.
What just happened?
Captain,
Um,
systems online.
A shark just tried to
literally
swim into my
Maya Higa.
ship. It got stuck in the gears. Jesus, that's gross.
Yum.
Yum.
All systems online. Yapu? I am literally Maya Higa.
I am literally Maya Higa.
Yapu and the fish have Kappa. We just ran along. If you can take it home.
It's been a while since I've left like that. Bye.
Maya's me just said Hassan is a stinky idiot. Okay.
Classic. Classic Maya.
Pardon me, Could I have a moment?
They are kind of calm.
My name is Martika.
I like it.
Meow. Martika. I'm a...
New blueprint
If you had
acquired.
what's about that.
Acquired. I got it. I got the thing I needed. I can keep pets
I
now.
feel like I got really close to Lemon, thanks to you.
Ooh, what's this?
Okay, what's something else that Maya says?
People pug. Wow. Well, she said that one time while eating French fries, and now she says it a lot. Oh my god, they've almost destroyed my fucking vehicle.
Does she say that a lot?
It's hers, and the and Alveus's sub-alert. People pug. Wow. I think I've told you I left Alveus on my second monitor for like a literal entire year and a half straight. So I did hear it quite a bit. It got kind of burned into my brain. People bug, wow.
Hippo Pogwell.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that. We got the thing. We're getting the fuck out of here. I gotta go piss in a second. Maybe grab coffee.
Hippo Pogwell.
People powwow.
Just for me. Oh. Maya
For
Giga,
real.
I have a traumatic story.
For real, B.
I am literally Maya Giga.
It was just glitched on Alveus. What did you say?
Cutie and Maya aren't friends yet.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really sad if they fought. Even canonically. People pug, wow. People pug, wow. I'm gonna get to keep pets.
I can't put my finger on it.
How's it going? What about you?
Chat, I am glad you called on me. Daniel, you may address me as Cutie.
Hello, Cutie.
I mean, the first time they met, it was like,
Emergency.
like Maya
Starvation
had
imminent. Seek calorie intake
shown up
immediately.
at one of Cutie's parties or something and like not invited. And I know she like yelled at
Vital signs.
like Cutie got up on a table or something and like yelled at everyone who wasn't invited to leave.
Oh, I did not know that
yeah.
at all.
Single Files is depressed because
No.
of the fight with Sandy.
Well, what about
I have to send them on a trip.
to
Well, I don't have
Antarctica?
to send them on a trip, but...
So are Singy and Lemon cool now?
Yeah, they are dating.
Oh, wicked! It's crazy that the Mies can bounce back from that.
Yeah, well, they are re-dating. They're dating again.
That's
Once
awesome.
again. to send thingy to Latin America.
Latin America? That's not Antarctica.
No.
It's a different place.
Oh.
Oh.
A Latin America tour. Are you really giving this to me? Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take my mind off things. Well, here I go. Bye, Danky.
Why, Stinky? Is that Borlo?
Danky.
Oh, Danky.
This cenote is like my own private pool. Danky. No one warned me the Amazon had canyons. Danky. Danky. Nice to meet you, Machu Picchu. Danky.
Nice.
Okay, what
Going on that trip did wonders for my mood.
Oh,
I
that's
feel
nice.
so much better now.
Oh.
Lokirk. Oh, and I brought you a souvenir. Lokirk.
Lokirk, you're happy now, Singy. That's nice. What am I building?
I'm feeling better now. Danky.
That's you,
Yes,
Lokirk.
that's
Lokirk.
Yay. Alright, let's give Thingy some food.
I love the way you say it. Lokirk.
This doesn't look vegan.
This doesn't look vegan.
Yeah, Tofu also has that line.
This doesn't look vegan.
Do I? I don't think I do.
No. You say I'm scared.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
And is this edible?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's so me.
You get one of the two.
So me.
What else? I don't know if this will be
That's
good.
too much for me right now.
Oh, never mind.
God.
Not enough space for corn.
Oh well. Oh well.
This doesn't look vegan.
Where do I put this? Where do I put this?
Okay. Single files like the tomato juice.
Oh, yeah. I was into growing mushrooms before it was cool. Lokirk.
Before it was cool.
I mean, you know, it is funny with that.
You're stinky.
This is Warlock.
Varlo.
Stinky? Sounds stinky?
Alright. Set my alarm.
Oh, it's EP time for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
We mountain people that represent the VIP. But that's my roommate.
No, I don't want to.
Sure. What do you want to ask, Petra?
Hull integrity restored.
Best example
Draining
of
systems initiated.
a or an a
Hull integrity
And,
restored. Draining systems
and
initiated.
My base has a second floor now.
Degenerate
Third
gamer.
floor.
Three mountain people best represents a degenerate gamer. I wanna know? Round everyone up, Tetra.
Tetra. Tetra. You do just be saying Tetra like that.
Say the first name that comes to mind when you think of a degenerate gamer in mountain people. 1, 2, 3. Kitty.
Uh-oh.
me.
Uma. Mandy.
Oh.
Orlo.
Oh.
Benton.
Me. These votes are all over the place.
Yeah, damn.
Okay.
Which member of mountain people is the most like a degenerate gamer? There were differences in opinion. Being forced to choose. We landed on Guma. Stinky.
We landed on who?
So that's how everyone sees me. Guma. One person that is like not into that you guys don't know.
I see. Oh, you sound kind of underwater.
I'm probably blocking the mic or something.
Oh. I can still hear you though. It's okay.
Anyway. Alright.
You off.
Thanks for hanging out on my...
Wait, what? Now I couldn't hear you.
Oh no. Thanks for having me.
Oh, no. Yeah, now I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah.
No need to thank me. Thank you. Always welcome.
Thank me. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Good night.
Okay, goodbye. Good night. Peace. That was Bubble Cat, everybody. Bubble and Cat. A Bumble of the Cat Dynasty. Thanks, Mumble. Good night, Mumble. Thank you for remembering to thank yourself. I was realizing the other day that a lot of comments is just animals and food. Not everybody, but a lot of it. Thanks, Mumble. Good night, Mumble. Yes. Thanks, Mumble. Good night, Mumble. Singy and her lines are balloons. True. Snandy making up with Singy? Okay, good. That would have been unfortunate. Wait, what? Where's this quartz? Gib quartz, please. What the fuck? Gib. God damn it. These are in such silly locations. I don't know what the thing just told me to drink water. Okay. Oh no, Sinky is okay. I'm sure it was just a misunderstanding. Just a misunderstanding. Can't see. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? No. Okay, saved. This base looks a little bit goofy, but I like it. I like it a lot. One more piece of glass. Alright, I'm thinking... Well, I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing Subnautica. I do gotta get up and go piss and get coffee. That's what I'm thinking. Keep getting into this, like, headspace where I'm like, I gotta stop playing Subnautica. I gotta stop playing Subnautica. And I'm not sure if it's because I want to stop playing Subnautica, like if I'm getting bored of it, or like what. I just like weirdly have it. I think because yeah, like 2 or 3 nights ago, I had like planned to only play a little bit of Subnautica for the first time in a while. Like I capped Subnautica because I was like, okay, movies after Subnautica. So I feel like I'm just like a creature of habiting it, even though I don't necessarily know that like I don't have to watch movies. I kind of want to watch movies, but anyways, Subnautica has been a lot of fun I played for like fucking 14 hours the one night. By the way, Sandy's me is gay art student. Perfect. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna build my first alien containment unit. Wicked. Also, I should have put the glass roof on this thing. Oh, I'm out of lithium. Oh, that's crazy. Right, so what are we using the second floor for? The third floor for? Do I have enough to make a dome? Oh, wicked. Okay, so I don't know why I built this then. High key, high Kirk. Well, because. We'll find a use for it. But we're about to have an observatory with the worst view fucking ever.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I also gotta remember that I can just cut fish and eat them. Oh, this fish is dead. Oh, no, it's not. It's just eating. Now it's dead. Now it's dead. How do I use the observatory? What's that? What's all this about? This is like exactly what it looked like when I found it. Oh, I see. Would there be something better?
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes. Seek fluid intake immediately.
I need fluid intake immediately. What? Oh. We need more reinforcements. We need reinforcements. Crowed. Croge. Okay, this is making the base of the ground, the base of the base, the bottom of the base look fucking ridiculous, but Sweetie is actually what Sengi's me personality type is called in the game. Wait, really? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Digital forehead kiss. My base is flooded.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
hate that there's always a fucking hole directly in the middle of this poster.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
He is a thinker. Makes sense, makes sense. How did this happen? Hey, Kata. Well, you see, I added an observatory. I got the containment unit. I don't know how much you saw. I got the containment unit. What'd you do? I've got the containment unit now, finally, for the first time ever, I think. And I added a fuck-ass third floor to the base, which I'm thinking about getting rid of now because I just want to put the pet in the observatory. No, I'll keep it because I'll fill it up with stuff. I don't know if I'll do like plants in there or something, but it's okay because the other one's all partitioned off and has like a bunch of rooms and stuff. I am about to die of thirst. Ack. Thank you for reminding me. Jesus Christ. Fuck. But yeah, Katha, I'm just continuing my mission to do a bunch of stuff that I never did on any of my other playthroughs. Bug. Oh, I have plants. Katha also, sweetie.
Yeah.
I just passed out so hard in my chair. Wait, really? Damn, you really had that kind of day. Saved. Katha comes back and my base is just fucking flooded. I'm in my damn lobby, just underwater. Like, But yeah, I'm about to get a pet. Kitty, do you know I think you said the other day where to get the little cuttlefish egg? Ow. I've been cleaning all day, and my mother-in-law just got here and went to bed without saying we live in filth. That's amazing. What a fucking W. Fantastic. But damn, you've been cleaning all day. I hope you got to relax finally. That's easy clap. Easy clap. I'm definitely gonna use that second floor for plants and shit. One of them is the giant tree of the northwest mushroom forest. Got it. Location acquired. The other is in it's in the Grand Deep base. It's in the Degrassi. W Kata. Kata Papers location acquired. We're gonna have a fucking cuttlefish. I've got a creature egg just chilling somewhere. I'm gonna throw that shit into the thing. I think I gotta fix this thing.
Hull integrity restored.
Yay. Forgot to tell you, I finished all my final essay / letter last night with 30 seconds to spare. Jesus. And it pushed me over a passing grade, even with like a week's worth of work to be done. Oh, that's awesome. And you're almost done with the classes. That is such a good feeling. That's super clutch. Hell yeah. Ah. Ew, sorry. Oh, the brother Bruce just licked my eye part. Thought you meant me sniffling. Why'd he lick your eye? That is contract breach. That is breach of Kata contract. Oh, I don't think the observatory will fit this thing, which justifies this massive room that I built even more. I guess it makes sense. This thing is like the fucking size of it. I like this as an addition anyways. I've got to have a pet. Wicked. Okay, so how do I want to do this room-wise? Oh shit, these are big. When you can't rotate them either. I'm glad I made this fucking room. You can make a circular one in the thingy thing, but then in the big room you could do it. Don't forget to feed him. Oh yeah. I don't even remember to fucking feed myself in this game. There's no way. Shit, this is gonna be bad. Kitty, I don't remember if I mentioned, but I got my first time capsule I got. It read this. So my inventory was full, right? So it was bugged when I tried to like absorb all the fucking items from the thing, right? So I might have told you this already. So I opened up the thing and it like showed the items on the left hand side like real quickly when it was going down, but I missed it and I didn't read all of them, and it said inventory full at one point and I couldn't find any items on the ground, so I had no idea what fucking happened to them. And then I realized well after the fact, oh, this is cool, they made a fucking tower. Oh, I gotta do some shit like that. I also gotta put lighting on my base. That's what I was gonna do. I didn't read this until after, and it says, I'll leave you some small presents, yada yada yada, especially my little buddy fish that traveled with me all the way from the nice reefs into the depth and back again. I hope you will have an awesome journey just like I did. With all my heart, I wish you best. Wish you the best. Goodbye. I 100% took the fish that he gave me, or that they gave me, and ate it. I more than certainly thought it was just another fish in my inventory, and I fucking probably ate it. I don't know why I wouldn't. I've never had a fish in my inventory that I did not cook and eat. So that's really sad. Ziami is a go-getter. Ooh. Wait, what archetype is mine? Just chilling with Joey Chestnut at the restaurant. I see. Joey Chestnut's he's not such a good guy though.
Opportunity to study alien fauna up close.
I hear he's not such a good guy.
Which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Interesting. How would I go about doing this? What Joey do? Look. He may have been charged with battery somewhat recently. Yeah, I literally didn't know that was a thing. So I've been pretty excited. Oh, it wasn't that time capsule. It was one of the other ones. Let me see. Jakob is a dynamo. Ayo. It was one of them that had the it was this one. It was the one where the guy said dip dip dip. To whoever finds this message, I hope you are surviving. Dip dip dip. If you are capable, I request you search the sea for my companion Cuddles. Dip dip dip. Which I am doing. Sexual dynamo, just like Chuck Schumer. I am just like Chuck in that way. But yeah, Kitty. Somehow this was the first I had ever seen of the pet. But I'm really excited. This guy looks so cute. I think they're called cuttlefish. I could be totally mistaken. I've definitely never run into them before, I don't think. Sandy is observer, Raph is strategist. I like how some of these are just MOBA roles and other ones are just like normal personality types, kind of. Dip, dip, dip. Chimkin is also a buddy. Starting to fear that I'm not watching the same spider crawl around up there, and I'm watching a bunch of small spiders crawl around up there. It was about a cuttlefish, not a cuttlefish. Oh, I see. Cuttle, not cuddle. Kathis, somehow I did not know about this. Am I making this its own room, or am I making a little hallway around? Just make it its own room. Just go straight down the middle. Oh, this adds hull strength? That's crazy. Gold is a daydreamer, same as Peepo. Fox is a cheerleader. Wicked. How much of I guess, probably a very nuanced answer. Does it make like a ton of a difference in the type, like in like what their me, how their me ends up acting? Yeah, I think Peepo's in the Discord. It might be the most recent thing in video games. Okay. So... Okay, so we got alien containment, now we need the egg. Let's just take the sea moth. It's not gonna let me get out.
Captain, all systems
I don't got room to get out. Oh, there we go. People are so cute.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wait, I should put the one creature egg I have in there. Also, yeah, I gotta put lights on my base. Mickey maybe for relationships, but their preferences for food and clothing are randomized at the beginning, I think. Interesting. Okay, no, that makes sense then. I think the creature egg is in my Cyclops. Creature egg is in my Cyclops. Fa. I don't even know. I don't even know how that would have happened. Okay, creature egg, and then I go to the area where I will find the cuttlefish, and then I go bis and coffee. Wicked. How do I put stuff? How do I put stuff in? How do I put the stuff in? Where's the hole? Wicked. Wait a minute. People's wearing another frog. Aware. Concerned. Two. Well, let me put it on my hopper. How do I use? What? They use their eyes to help them swallow. One time I went on a rabbit hole asking JD why people looked like that. I did not know that. That's kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck do I put stuff in here? Okay, I'm sweating because of how much I have to bis now. How to put egg in alien containment subnautica. Oh, you have to build a hatch directly on the containment unit. Swim inside, open your inventory, select, drop the egg. Okay. I have enough quartz for that. Oh, I see. You make a little hatch. Wicked. I'm gonna make ramen. Ooh, because I was asking if he knew what's up with people eye bumpies. Oh. 16. There's 16 different personalities. Joey Chestnut and Maya are mavericks. Caroline and Asan are visionaries. One of my IRL friend me's is an achiever. Turnips and Vorlo are merrymakers. I'm a perfectionist, lol. And Churro is a charmer. Interesting. Convenience nudes. Yo, you can swim around in here? Oh, that's fucking cool. Unless you grow something horrifying. Yo, this is so sick. I'm so happy I did this. Okay, I have to piss really bad. I should probably just go. But I'm gonna hold it in. And I'm going to go to... Lemon is go-getter. That makes sense for them. Northwest mushroom. Trying to train the Northwest mushroom forest. Off we go. Yeah, no, I have to go bis for sure. Alright, bis and coffee, and then we get the egg for the cute fish. Be right back. Oh no, comments. A sudden windstorm is slated to hit the comment section. Oh no, comments. Oh no. Oh, hell yes, yeah. I definitely did that a couple times, the Chamber of Secrets. Yes. Yes. A sudden windstorm has fallen upon us. Terrorism. Not terrorism. I'm a freedom fighter, Vorlo. You got? By the way, I'm drinking because I don't work tomorrow. Oh, singy. Roge. Oh, that feels nice, yeah. Unless they meant it in a mean way. In which case, I guess that does not feel nice. Told her I'm too depressed for that kind of living, but I drink a lot of water. That's not even bad advice, though. That could help. That could help anybody, I bet. She was being nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, like, drink more water is not even a bad idea. Who wants to hold hands? I'm down to hold some hands. Down for some hand holding. Big tree mushroom forest. I think she's on the roach. Single file. She is a relocating fox. In the big mushroom tree in the northwest mushroom forest. I'd be so taken off guard by that directness in a nice way. Honestly, yeah, I don't never know what the fuck to do with compliments. We'll all go to the movie theater, hold hands, middle of the movie, we stand up and start chanting. People run away because they think we're a cult. Security comes to stop it. Security absorbed by Big Cat the Hammer. I love that idea. That'd be a really cool cartoon or like a comic also. I would high-key like to see that. The image of all of us just standing up and starting to chant is fucking incredible. I very much like that. The other people in the theater are just like, we should leave right now, right? But only if you get scared. Cat is at a big tree, I think. And get off me otherwise. Catty, you gotta sneak the hammer. You gotta sneak the war hammer. Into the theater. That is very understandable, single file. I'm a human, that's how I do stuff. Fair. That's a fair critique of hand-holding. These are important, I need them. Big tree northwest. Consulting the cat papers once more. giant tree of the northwest. Believe this is the location. What are those? Gel sacks. Ow. Damn it, it's hot in here now. Fuck. Ah. I was not banned in Rivals for not even 6 hours. And now you're banned in Rivals. What did you do? Honestly, at this point, knowing you, it's more like what happened to you? What did they do? Huh? Is that the egg? He's moving? Oh, that's a reef back. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I said, this is what happens when you let white people into things. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. How long did they ban you for? What's a merrymaker? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I have personally never used that term. I'm guessing it just means someone that makes you merry. Not like marriage, like happy. That's not a slur, that's just being right. I mean, many things that happen in Marvel Rivals. Fuck. Like another week probably. Oh, that sucks. Many things in Marvel Rivals, though, are literally the reason why you should not let white people do things. Create your egg.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system.
Whoa.
Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Sure, I'll never let them change you. Oh, dear God, I'm gonna die in here, aren't I? Oh, saved. We've got it, we've got it. The egg has been acquired. I never really came to the mushroom forest much. Wait, Steam changed the way their workshop looks? Really? Is it bad? I still don't really know what a dynamo is. It's not bad, it's just different. Sometimes sometimes that's not very good. Oh my god, my game is gonna fucking crash with all these quartz on the fucking map right now. That scanner room fucks too good. Jesus Christ. Lubbers, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, fa. Yaha. Yaha. Yeah, that. We got the egg. We got the cuttlefish egg. Did this other thing grow? What is it? Yeah, safety concern. I have to Google if you can put multiple eggs. Okay. A single story containment tank holds up to 10 fish and stack multiple alien containment units on top of each other by building them inside a multi-purpose or large room. Connects the tanks into one giant habitat, increasing the capacity for each floor you add. That's fucking sick. Oh, we got autosave now, Zia. Thank fucking god. I hated remembering to save. I got the autosave mod. The creatures won't attack each other even if they're fucking predators? Hell yeah. Yeah, it does it every 15 minutes, which is fucking fantastic. I don't know what egg this was for. I hope it's not a stalker. High key. This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Cuttlefish. Wicked. Will the pet be like loyal to me? I hate that fish more than stalkers. Wait, you hate what fish? You hate the cuttlefish more than stalkers? Cat that blubbers, what the fuck? You saying you're gonna hate my pet? Crowed, Kata, crowed. This thing is really cool though. And why do you hate it? No, that particular egg. Oh, the other one? You know, oh, you know what egg that is?
You can hear it as it's going up and down. It's whipping up the cream. And that's what you do. You whip the cream until you get whipped cream, which you can tell because it gets really stiff. And then you just keep churning until you hit what I call sloshing stage. You can hear it as it's going up and down. It's whipping up the cream. And that's what you do. You whip the cream until you get whipped cream.
I hate how well that
It
looped.
gets really stiff. And then you just keep churning.
Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Okay, well, Kitty, I'll trust your instincts here, and whatever it is that this grows into, it's gonna take a trip to Antarctica. Let's just say. We're gonna go cheer it up the way a me cheers itself up. Yes, Grandma, it's soft. Oh, God. Her husband must be a happy man. That was some crazy work. Sloshing mode activated. Yeah, what the fuck was going on with that? Imagine she spat on it. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to. I really don't want to do that. I'd really rather not. Wait, do I have to feed the pets? I wonder if they'll be grown when I wake up. You gotta sit on the eggs. Wait, I did forget to sit on them. I thought they're gonna grow. No, not yet. I have to mother these eggs. I'm turning this fucking scanner room off. Oh my god. And again, I could use some windows. No, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Jesus fucking Christ. I swear that looked like it was about to break my game. Ah. Alright, how should we go about exterior lighting here? Floodlight, okay. God damn it, now we need, okay, fuck. Now we need that goddamn cord we just had on. Shit. Fuck. Oh, we've got some new decorations we can fuck with. What? Oh. When you're your own op, for fucking real. Nah, I'll be fine. Now I have exactly 1 quartz. Oh. Okay, we gotta pick a picture. I took a similar picture to the one Katza showed me of one of these crab squids. These little electricity guys. Fucking murked one. Putting my ops up on the wall. Yeah, he ain't living no more. I did not take the best pictures. Nah, I'll put that one somewhere else. Looks pretty cool. Fuck with it. What else do we got here? Anything? The egg is gone. Oh. No, I did not fucking just grow this kitty. Oh, shit. I thought it was the fucking one that attacks you. It's just a little spadefish. Oh my god, I was like, fuck. I told you, Seamoth records. Oh, because they just fucking crunch. Right, because you run into one of those and it just fucking... Oh, yeah. You know I have the fucking hull upgrade. I have the armor upgrade on my Seamoth and it's still, like... I could run into one of those things and it will take, like, 12 damage off of my Seamoth. I have literally considered stacking them. Not because I'm worried I'm going to get attacked by a big monster, but because I'm just traveling anywhere. even in the safest of places, my fucking shit gets destroyed by them. Told you, Seamoth Wreckers. Yo, that's funny as fuck. Is this about to be a functional area?
At the block with the homies. Say, what's up, fool?
Hey, what's happening?
Marty was the
Where the
case?
bitches out there? Yes, sir. We trying to kick it.
Bitches, bro. I told you this. Why not? Bro, my girl got you on there. I told you that.
Right here at the block with the homies. Say, what's up, fool?
Hey, what's happening?
Tap in with us. Where the bitches out there? Yes, sir. We trying to kick it.
True, you know which one I've been thinking about a lot is that fucking one you sent me where the dude like starts talking to like a girl and just starts throwing up gang signs because he gets nervous. And his friend is like, "Why are you throwing up gang signs?"
Bitches, bro. I told you.
He's like, "I don't know what to say."
Why not? Right here at the block with the homies. Say, what's up, fool?
You get nervous around a pretty girl and just start throwing up gang signs for no reason.
Hey, what's happening?
Tap in with us. Where the bitches out there? Yes, sir. We trying to kick it.
Bitches, bro. I told you this.
Why not?
Bro, my girl got you on there. I told you that.
Wait, so why haven't you blocked her from?
I blocked her already on my phone, but I can't do that on your account, bro.
What?
She see everything you post.
Oh yeah, I got it the last day that I was playing, Kitty. Wait, did you put it up yet? It's kind of cool. The UI is pretty fucking cool. It did turn out to be kind of helpful.
Remember the last time you was mentioning bitches? I didn't get in a fade, bro. She blacked my eye.
Oh, the homegirl abusive.
Yeah, bro. Abusive.
The homegirl domestic violence.
Yes, bro.
But fool, but your horse will be my horse and my horse will be your
We won't
horse.
have no horse if we both dead, bro. How the fuck we gonna play that role if we both dead?
Oh, she trying to 187 type shit?
Bruh, double homicide. Yes.
Murder was the case?
Murder was the case.
The homegirl death row, but then just leave her, fool. She's probably weird, fool. She's a weirdo, fool.
It's like I'm addicted to this shit. I don't know. I can't explain it to you, bro.
You're addicted to bitches punching you in the face?
It's easier said than done, bro. I can't. I don't know, bro.
Why are you scared of her? Bro, look at your face. You look scared. Right here at the block with the homies.
I love that video so much. Yeah, it's easier said than done. Just leave her. She's probably weird. I liked it. I thought the design was pretty cool. All right, I gotta decide whether I'm making this a functional floor or not. I've already got the thing on it, right? So like maybe we do make this. None of my base is really conducive with it being like pretty. High key. Well, I should maybe just go get all that quartz then. I'm doing it. Fuck. I'm gonna turn the machine back on. Suplex is a motherfucker. Do we think he broke up with her? I don't know. It's easier said than done. I hear it's easier said than done. It's probably weird. The fuck? Oh, there we go. I hit the quartz button, right? Okay. Oh, you find it? Shorty had me doing anything to impress her. I just found that I need to go make it. I think it's kind of cute. It's really cute.
Nigga, why you throw up gang signs for? I don't know what to say to her. Nigga, why you throw up gang signs for? I don't know what to say to her. I don't know. Oh.
He said you're about to be in my snap. And he's like, oh shit.
Why you throw
just
up
panicked.
sign for?
I don't know what to say to her. I don't know what
He's almost kind of cute.
Oh.
Nigga, why you throw up gang signs for?
I don't know what to say to her. I don't know what
Makes my face hurt. That shit is so funny. His wedding vows are gonna be bars for fucking real. I was just gonna say the same thing after B said that. Is I kind of wonder what happened with him, and I wonder if him and that girl ever got together and they like joke about from time to time like how how they met. He was throwing up gang signs and their mutual friend Snapchat to her. It's amazing. Okay, so we got the eggs growing, right? We're deciding what we want that floor to be. At the moment, Florida bee. It's an alright picture. I don't like that there's Altera branding on the fucking picture. That's annoying. So how did y'all meet? Well, a funny thing. So I like having this little room here for the crops and shit, but I either go like industrial farm type shit. How do you get the small marble melons? Because those I can actually take with me as like real food. Throws up blood. Gets nervous again when you ask him that and just starts throwing up gang signs again. No reaction. Oh, I got the swim charge fins. I forgot about that. I'm so happy I got the alien containment thing, dude. So this stuff, kyanite, I think I gotta get from like the Lost River area. I can make these though. I could use a prawn suit. The two plasty steels. See, if I had not built that fucking... I mean, I have plenty of shit for it. I don't have the... Oh, not the lithium, though. I got plenty of titanium for it, though. Just remember to make one of these. And then this, right? Physical protection, survival. Synthetic fibers. How the fuck do you make synthetic fibers? Oh. I bet you I only have like... No, I got a bunch of blood oils. Yo, let's get on top of all this stuff. Speaking of hinge, someone come hold my hinge. I'll hold your hand, but what happened to your face? Meow. Why do you look like a burnt potato? Grab single finger. Grabs different single finger on same hand. We're locked in, we're locked in. Like, I want a bunch of marble melons. How do I get this small marble melon? Do you gotta grow them outside? You're both on my list, Monka. I wonder how quickly those go bad. They're non-farmable variant of the standard marble melon. They offer less food. What do you mean non-farmable? Hydration than the regular size, but only take up 1 inventory slot instead of 4. To get them, simply pick a full-grown standard-sized marble melon from an interior grow better pot. Yo, Grok. Are you tripping? To get them, simply pick up a fully grown, standard-sized marble melon from an interior grow bed or pot. That doesn't give you a small marble melon. That gives you a normal-sized marble melon. This is... Grok is just big lying to me right now. What? Wait, what's the builder tool? Is this below 0? Oh. Okay, so I mean, these are functionally useless for me to take with me. Like, it's all just like if I need to get, oh, they show the different energy values of stuff. One marble melon gives you 420 energy in the bioreactor. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, they're good food, but you just gotta eat it. Sorry, Singy file. But you just gotta eat them right away, and they take up 4 fucking inventory slots, so they're not like good food to take with you. Let's see what the rest of these farmable plants are. Acid mushroom farmable. Crowed single file. Roach. Enjoy your grass touching. Illy, illy, illy. Marble melons are the best overall food to water ratio. Bobo tree, Chinese potato. Okay, so I've got them all. And then there's some other plants in sub-zero and below 0. Disco snail, monka, bunka. It's like if I keep this in my inventory, how long does it stay fresh? I wanted to go get all that quartz.
All systems online.
Show me the body. I should get a bunch of these. This is disorienting as fuck. My neck. We have not listened to that Cupcake song in quite a while. I'm ashamed of us. These fucking asshole fish, bro. God damn. I love that I have a second floor moon pool. The second floor garage goes crazy. Alright, so we need a bunch of glass, right? Yeah. Dickhead. Okay. My eyeball. Is the cuttlefish grown yet? The egg is gone. Oh no, it's still there. It looks like it wants to hatch though. I wonder if I have to feed them. So is this just a decorative room? Well, no, we want windows. Window just costs 1 glass. Okay. Oh, I made observatory. I bet you I could have fit one of these in a multi-purpose glass dome. Yes, yes, yes. -1. Uh-oh, I can only fit 1 more window. Fuck. Also, it builds it as like a notch. That's interesting. Curious. Oh, it still didn't hatch yet. Okay. And then interior lights are not really a thing in here. Gotta give it positive affirmations. You are not a dookie fish. That is a dookie fish that hurts my car. You're not a dookie fish. You're the best fish. You're the greatest fish. Oh, and deconstruct that. I did not know you could deconstruct from the inside. That's crazy. How many fucking glass does this thing take? Ah, my eyeballs. Enamel glass, lithium. You are not a dookie fish. You are a very good fish. No, I don't think I need this anymore. Because I do like this, and I think it just auto attaches. Oh, it's just the fucking lid. It's the glass dome on a multi-purpose room lid. Oh, I see. Okay, well, this does make it look a little cleaner, at least. Just got recommended a video essay that must have been made for me. It's called Henchmen, Goons, and Mooks. That sounds like a slur. Hollywood's selective empathy. Finally, we're talking about the fucking rights of henchmen and cronies. No one respects the cronies. Cronies? More like crodies. More like crowed. My henchmen are dead. Fucking performatively. My henchmen were performatively killed. The hell was that sound? Like, the view really ain't shit here. Oh, they're playing with my fucking scanner room camera. We love that. Oh, he threw it back over here. Awesome. Also, not even attached to his body. The things you get to see when you have an observatory. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Anyways. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so, like, as cool as it would be to, like, have, like, a bunch of fucking planters to build marble melons, like, I'm only gonna ever eat them by, like, going into that room, picking them, and eating them right where I stand. Like, I'm never taking them with me. They're not gonna, like... So I only need so many. Do we have anything functional that we could still use? Well, I guess I do need to put one of these down. I simply don't know. Oh, I know Kata said she had an aquarium type of thing going on. That would not... This is not really a proper aquarium here. Huh. Until we get decisive, I don't know what to do. Oh, okay, now I have an idea. What do these cost? Oh, they cost 2 glass. That's expensive. The fuck? Wicked. Okay, now I gotta put some fishies in there. I wanna take this fishy out. Where are you, bud? Oh, it's also a planter. Oh. He's gonna come out. Thank you. Spadefish. So where are those seeds? There's some right by it. Fern palms. I think I can just like spare some of these. we have any more of the Chinese potato? No. Oh, we have 2 though. Wicked. Gib. Oh, inventory full. We don't really have an easy way to get up to the 3rd floor, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Cuttlefish. Okay, yeah, let's grow stuff in there. What else saving? I figure it is almost me put on a movie and go set a timer for 20 or for 30 minutes exactly, because I have done it before. At 29 minutes, I've had the entire kitchen cleaned up and all of the bread's ready to go. But it is almost about time that I speedrun making a bunch of fucking bread. Get it over with, and then I'm just literally fucking elated. I am so goddamn excited to eat some bread. I still don't want to make any. Not feeling like it right now, but I'm gonna be so goddamn fucking happy. It's going to be the greatest thing that has ever happened to me. I swear to God. Like what kind of plants can you put in here then? I don't understand. What? It's not letting me put those plants in there. The helly? I mean, I know they wouldn't go in here per se, but well, I'm gonna go put these samples back downstairs then. Okay. Still have 137 titanium. Can I make benzene right now? Oh yes, I can. Benzene. Reinforced dive suit. Wicked. I don't think I found this in my last playthroughs, like, ever. Okay, I should put the radiation suit in the car. I should also make a fucking trash can, so I don't have to throw stuff outside like that. Bone shark egg discovered. Wait, what? Did I just grow a bone shark? Also, where does it show the eggs you discover? Oh, it's in the thing. Oh, I've never scanned them. Huh. Interesting. What do we got here? Okay, throw that one in there. Fuck, I don't need another one of these. How much copper do I have? Hopefully quite a bit. Alright, inventory's cleared the fuck out, kind of. I'm gonna go get some more stuff to put in the fish tanks. Ooh, or I could scan for creature eggs also. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me grab some stuff for the other aquarium though. I don't want to make it all like the same fish. I want to make a bunch of them each with like a bunch of the same fish. But that requires more work. How was that? Oh, that's it. No, we don't like those things. Those things are fucking assholes. Blubberfish? Blubberfish, gib. There we go. Already got a hoverfish, I think. Got a boomerang. Oh. What the hell is this area? Have I ever seen this? I had to have. Bunch of spadefish over here. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Hold on. The fuck are you? Whomst the fuck are you? Ack. Yep. Oh, you can't grab those. Okay. I mean, it's a little funky looking, but looks a little wonky, but I like the base. I think it looks cool. We get some more windows on there. Fuck yeah. Did it grow yet? Huh. Where is he? Oh my god, Kitty, I fucked up. I did not grab a cuttlefish egg. That's why it said bone shark egg discovered. I fucking grabbed a bone shark egg. Oh no, this is the opposite of what I wanted. The literal polar opposite of what I wanted. A cute cuddly fish versus this fucking menacing carnivore. What the shit? Bruh, those aren't even grabbable. How the fuck do I get him out of here? They're nice to you when you raise them? Wait, really? Also, I was curious, how does the pet system work? Like, will they just like follow me around like a pet when they raise? I mean, he is really small. Can I like put them outside and stuff once they're raised, or do they gotta stay in there? He'll only grow to like 1/3 the size. Okay, that's manageable. He's not gonna do nibbles? No nibbles? Oh, inventory full. Wait, you can pick him up. What do you mean you can pick him? Wait, could I pick, if I had room, would it let me pick this man up? You can pick him up. Wait, what happens? But you can have cuttlefish follow you around or keep it at your base, but you can only interact with it once you put it outside. Aww. You can pick up anything you hatch? And wait, will they all, so will Bone Shark follow me too? If I put him outside the base? Or is he just gonna fucking run off? Am I just gonna destroy the local ecosystem when he fucking starts murking the stalkers? I kept my cuttlefish around my base because I was scared he'd get killed. I'm scared he'll get killed. I don't even have one yet. No, just cuttlefish. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not taking that motherfucker on any sort of expeditions anywhere. I will cry my fucking eyeballs out if I see one of them die. Especially if one of those motherfuckers... What are those crab squids? Are crab squids the one that you fucking that you killed? That you fuck and kill? Monka? Also, if you put 2 of the same creature in containment, they will breed. Sometimes at an excessive rate. Uh-oh. They be fucking? That's crazy. Okay, this is good to know. Cat are the most helpful Subnautica chatter commenter? Crazy slip up of all time. I'm a crab squid guy. I'm a numbers guy. We're gonna we're gonna crab squid GPT it. Not very vegan though. It's crazy. Not very vegan. You know what? I remember I used to throw eggs in the bioreactor indiscriminately because I never knew how to make anything where I could use the eggs. So I was always just like, those look like they're dense in proteins and energies. So, I'm curious what would happen if I let this bone shark go. Peepers breed the fastest. Look at this cursed ass shit that Churro fucking shared. You might have seen this thing already.
Subnautica.
It was so loud.
At the Peeper Leviathan.
The Peeper Leviathan. Can I grow these? It's so cursed. It's so fucking cursed. And then the other one, which you might have also seen before, because I think people have been making fucking big Leviathan mods for a while. First of all, this would break my computer. Second of all, I would shit myself. Bro, did he just snatch up the Aurora? You've seen the Gargantuan? Wait, this is a mod, right? Like, this isn't a real one, right? What the fuck? Sorry for the fucking audio jump scare also. Jacob right now. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, the skeleton fort is in the Lost River. Oh, I see. He's got the water in the thing too. That's crazy. It's not even keeping water out. Okay, this is really good to know though about the about the husbandry and such, Kata. The fish husbandry. What? Bro just went inside me. That was scary. Hey. Aww. Oh, cool. So I'm already on the way to doing it. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Since they're all plentiful. Wait, these motherfuckers probably can't breed because there's no room for them, right? I forgot that was what the fucking big-ass skeleton at the bottom of the Lost River was. Again, most of the times I've played through, I have not paid nearly enough attention. I've ADHD'd the fuck out. Nice and flush, nice and flush. Them ain't even. Okay. This is so exciting. I love this. Oh, still just a little bit high for some reason. It's okay. Is it you barely notice it? Okay, so I'm gonna go back and try to get the cuttlefish one this time. I mean, I could just grow all of these inside there, I guess. I don't need to grow. I mean, I can just put them all in there. Now I'm just imagining factory farming. Putting a fucking grav trap in there. These do kind of have a cool look to them. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll just have this be our little fishy room. We'll grow it over time. Oh, I did it in the middle of these three. Alright, yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna do one for every single fish. Just make them look pretty. Put more windows in here eventually. Oh, this is so cool, though. Creature egg? Creature egg. This was for a... That looks okay. Look, I'm just happy I'm decorating stuff. Ooh, let's go just start throwing random eggs in here. But I thought that, bleh. These look like they're all for the same thing, unless that's just how the icons work. Oh, Kata knew. Kata seemed to know what that one was gonna be before it hatched. Maybe this is. Maybe they do all have different icons. I guess I would imagine they do. Oh shit! I'm just remembering that I still haven't gotten any of the any of those. Goddamn. Those eggs from the fucking thingies that fly around in Subnautica 2. Okay, now these look like different things. I should just change these into the icons and stuff too with the same breaks. That's what reminded me of it. Look, this looks really sloppy. I should definitely just turn these into like normal reinforcement panels. High key. God damn it. Sorry. Fuck. Ack. Alright, let's just drop all these eggs in there. Egg delivery? This motherfucker is gonna be like, what are you doing? Why have you put this in here? It's beetle season again? Uh-oh. Do y'all get like so many beetles that you just start hearing crunches? Or am I thinking of the fucking cicada infestation of Virginia and Maryland? The best pecan banana bread. I'm definitely gonna make some banana bread later. Is it? Wait a minute. It's the elm beetles, remember?
If this dumb bitch ain't gonna help, I'll suck it.
They fall into my bevies and crawl all over the place. Ooh. Ooh. They become black mass at the top of walls. They become a black mass at the top of walls. Oh god. I despise the idea of a fucking beetle getting into my bevy.
Get good and better too, than she could ever hope to do. I'll get so good at sucking dick that I can help out all.
There was one on my phone screen when I was trying to wind down for bed last night. Like, bro, personal space.
To suck our dicks will change the world. I'll suck my dick, I'll suck yours too. I'll suck my dick.
They stink.
All by myself. If this dumb bitch
That is fucking unfortunate as hell.
I'll suck it good and better too.
They're invasive.
She could ever hope to do. I'll get so good at sucking dick that I can help out all my friends, and then we won't need no more girls to suck our dicks. We'll change the world. I'll suck my dick, I'll suck yours too.
I hate the idea of getting fucking bugs in my drinks and food and stuff. Oh, that sucks, Kata. Ugh. Ugh. What function do I fucking have this room? What do I need out of this room? I'm tempted to say nothing. Like, literally nothing. But I want to use it for something. So I should just start decorating it, shouldn't I? Yep. Gonna do it. gonna send you a nasty pic. Please don't judge me. Okay, okay. I can't manage all of them. Pat is about to send me evidence of genocide. Hello, the UN? I won't judge you. Would it look, oh, it would probably look better if they go like this. I hate that that fucking song is stuck in my head now. Thanks a lot, Churro. There's a serious issue. Checking. A week and a half? Oh my god. Are they just murking themselves? Is that their own doing? Like, you didn't even ask them to fucking do that? You weren't even like, hey, I'd rather y'all not be in here. And they're like, oh, cool. And then just yeet themselves at the nearest light source? They just fucking decided to do that? They light the light and the lamp is too slippery for them to climb out. Oh. Yo, that's nasty. They like, pile on each other and trap each other in there. Crab in a bucket type shit. Oh my god, Kitty, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry y'all have to deal with that. Jesus fucking Christ. That's disgusting. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Also, yeah, like, I mean, we're talking about that looks like highly invasive behavior. Like, that's not some, like, put them in a cup or, like, grab them with your hand and bring them outside type shit. That's, like, kill them with a flamethrower type shit. And honestly, I understand. That's why I love Mrs. Widow so much. You should hire a new Mrs. Widow, honestly. Have you gone on Indeed and checked to see if there were any Mrs. Widows? See, because they were her op, too. God fucking damn it, why can't I make this thing go straight? Maybe it just would help if I looked at it from this angle. Maybe there are some Mrs. Widows hiring. I'm sure another Mrs. Widow will take up residency. Wait, I also had a second Black Widow pet in another corner of the room, but she wandered. Oh. Oh. Nobody wants to work anymore. Nobody wants to fucking work anymore. Yeah, I don't know. This still looks crooked to me. And none of that weird shit is good old P&W. Oh, in the P&W. This doesn't look straight still. Whatever. Whatever. That is interesting. Right. Like it might literally just be luck. Some sort of phenomenon of luck. God damn it, I'm bad at this. My Project Zomboid character needs cigarettes so bad. Not picking smoker, weird behavior, honestly. It's literally free trade points. It's literally free trade points. On a beer can and busted that bad boy open. Yeah, that's right. W beer. Just need some smokes to go with it. It's good enough. Unless I can change it. Oh, you can even fit in there. Sick. Got a can of sardines. Yep. Oh, that helps the fucking clearance too. I bet a window would have done the same thing. The decorative garbage can. Shit. What else would you find in a bar? I mean, just do plants. Shit, I don't have any copper wire. I'll just remember to put that thing up. Wait, so I learned earlier today that when Trotsky was moited, he was working on his biography of Stalin. And I just finished the intro, and this feels so tea. Yeah. Monka. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I've ever heard that fact. Is this centered? This is not centered. Yeah. Should we put seating out here? Hell yeah, we should. But only with a reservation. You cannot sit out there unless you have a reservation, okay? We are at capacity. Do not ask. Let's probably go closer to the wall. Not me about to fucking die while designing my indoor third floor bar inside of my base. Alright, we got normal chairs in this shit. Man chair, office chair. Fuck, there's gotta be other chairs, right? We got a bar with fucking swivel chairs, computer chairs and shit. This looks okay. This one's more like a... I mean, this looks like a computer chair more, but it doesn't have arms. I don't know why I found a parcel in a mailbox, opened it, there was a big fat cigar. Let's go. Sick. I guess until we find better chairs. This is what we got going on. There are 3 tops? I think so.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, it'd be crowded if we tried to fit any more in there. Potted plants and shit. Probably spare some marble melon seeds in here. That one's a little high. Good enough. I like what we've done with this place. I like it. Happy with the direction. Exclusive dining. Nice. I hate the way that shadow was cast, but brother, I just went to Abyss and left sub 2 unpaused. You're a bad influence. It's not my fault. I didn't do that one. I am a bad influence though. I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat. Is your character okay? I'm in the deep area? Oh, fuck. I am a bad influence, I'm sorry. Can't believe one of those ray sharks didn't get me. Eek. I'm in perfect health and so is the tadpole somehow. That's... I feel like lucky as shit. I feel like you only get one of those.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Why would this be behind the bar though? Why would people have to go behind the bar to use a vending machine? What a god. Cat, I apologize. It's my fault. I don't love where this one is right now, but that's okay. There's gonna be another one, and there's gonna be another table in this corner, but I'll leave it as is for now. What's going on in here? Interesting. He is kind of cute. I like him. Okay, there were a ton of creature eggs. Holy fuck. No way. It's gonna, yo, it's like treating the aquariums like inventory for the craft from containers mod. Craft from storage mod. I'm just gonna be yoinking them right out of the aquarium to fucking make this water bottle. I don't need to do it. I can just go grab some of this fruit.
Vital stabilizing.
Ciao. I go cut these. Alright, do I have the stuff to make a damn light? I hate being dark here at night. I'm out of fucking glass already. God damn it. Uh-oh. That is not even at all. Jesus Christ. I was about to have to fucking Spider-Man save that. I almost mathed perfectly on that one. 72. Nice. Okay. Goddamn. Oh, I'm gonna in-game sleep in a second and see if those bad boys grow. Honestly, I high-key kind of do wish you could make them fight. I wonder if there's a mod for that. It would honestly bring me great pleasure to see the fucking bone shark just annihilate a bunch of shit. What did I need arrow gel for? Oh, I think the porn suit. Yeah. I feel like I have to be low on copper at this point, right? Prawn suit, prawn suit, prawn suit, prawn suit, prawn suit. And then the plasti steel, yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. It's 2 in the morning. What in the fuck is happening right now? That was trippy as fuck. Fuck. I felt like I just lost like hours. I've been live for 8 hours. Okay, this is crazy. I feel very strange. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we gotta go get the other egg in a second. Yup. Oh, this looks kind of cool in here, I'm not gonna lie. I already placed it. I did, didn't I? No more Leviathan art. I don't have the best pictures going so far, but that's okay. It does look a little silly there. Oh yeah, in-game sleep. Let's see what happens. Yo, that bread I eat is going to be fucking delicious. I am so excited. We're eeping in our fucking dive suit. Alright, let's go check on the eggies. Nothing hatched yet. Yeah, like 3 of those look like they're the same thing. Did I pull up with the car? I did. We basically got all our tools. Oh, I just need to grab a... I hit climb down for sure. And then the flashlight. No, we keep the backup battery. The flashlight was just so I could put it in the Cyclops in case I need it. I never have that thing on me. That bag on me. Let's bring some food with us. Fuck, I gotta be careful though, because it's gonna just start cooking some of the food in my inventory. Like if I click cook hoop fish, I don't know if it's gonna cook the one in my inventory or the one in the fucking in my aquarium. Okay, it did cook the one in my inventory this time. Luckily. Food were good. We won't be gone long. What the fuck did I just do? What is happening? What is happening? Get in the damn car, Brandon. Northwest. Stalker egg discovered. Sand shark egg discovered. Wait. Now it's just unlocked. Oh, it's because they hatched in my thing while I've been away. I see, I see. I see. Northwest. Okay, so we're at the mushroom thingy. That appears to be the big tree right at the center there. And now what? Oh, I guess I could check the top. I only kind of went into the bottom there. Also, I don't think I've ever even seen the cuttlefish. I gotta be careful because I could very easily get trapped in here. And I am not trying to do that right now. Not even a little bit, to be honest. I wonder if I scan the eggs if it'll tell me. It'll tell me what they are. Trotsky is so racist. I still haven't gotten past the part where he's calling Stalin Asian. It's been paragraphs. What? Why? What? What? Huh? What kind of racist is he? What? Like, what is that? What? That sounds crazy. Also, for some reason, my scanner screen has been broken. At least the whole time I've been playing today. Like, it doesn't show the percentage of anything or what, like, I'm scanning. I've never seen that bug. TBH. Looking for egg, looking for egg. Oh, another creature egg. I think it's a different one. Another creature egg. Well, I just gotta look in the grass and stuff. Makes sense though that creatures will hide their eggs when they leave them. Interesting. Ah, there it is. At the beginning of the 18th century, the Georgian Tsar acknowledged the suzerainty suzerainty of Moscow, seeking protection against its traditional enemies, Turkey and Persia. Of course, in 2 centuries, the Petersburg bureaucracy could not replace the old Asiatic barbarism with a European culture of which its own country was still in sad need. Wait, what I find funny about this, though, is that in China, the department that was responsible for dealing with the Russians was referred to as the Bureau of Barbarian Affairs. Jesus Christ. Wow. Jesus. Okay, so one of these eggs hopefully is the one we're looking for, right? And grab one of these just for funsies. Oh, it literally says stalker egg. Oh, it's because I know what they are now. I see. Wait, so I have literally grown 3 fucking of the most annoying hostile creatures in this game just by accident. I've grown a fucking bone shark, a stalker, and a fucking the sand thingy. That's so annoying. Oh, interesting. Okay, got it. Got it. I think I can grow the brain coral inside there as well. I think I remember that word from either Civ or Ages of Empires. So that makes sense. Ow. Okay, what do we have? There are 3 stalkers in here now. 4 stalkers. There are these annoying leeches. Are even these ones friendly when you're in there, or are they still gonna fucking attack me? The sand shark, that's what it is. Yeah, these are some terrifying things that I have grown. What in the fuck? Well, they haven't attacked me yet. But can I grow the brain coral sample? Nice. Creature egg. This is fascinating. I love this. I see. Yeah. I gotta get a better close-up picture of the crab squid. Oh, why does this one look so pixelated? Oh, there it is. It was just loading. Beautiful. Okay, so we made our base pretty and we made some cool new stuff. Go sleep in game if I can. The fuck. There we go. And then I think it's honestly time for me to go make myself some damn delicious bread. I'm gonna throw a movie on so I can watch it downstairs, and so I'm leaving something for the cupboards to see if they want to see it. So let me scan these. That doesn't tell me what the creature egg is. The stalker is fucking knocking around the eggs. Wait, is that the cuddly fish in there? It literally looks like Jeff the land shark. What the fuck? You cannot tell me that that's not Jeff. It's a baby dookie fish. Wait, that's so cute. It's Dookie Fish. We know this guy. We know him. Both of these vapes are pretty much kicked. I have no idea what this one is going to be. I can't tell. Oh, that's a stalker egg. I don't want any more stalkers in here. I don't know what this one's going to be. He's already just chilling. No thoughts. Literally 0 thoughts going on in this thing. I'm about to decide right now if I think this thing is even remotely cute in any way, shape, or form, and then kill it. No, I've decided. I just want to make sure I don't knife anything else by accident. Alright, put you in my inventory. Doing a DNA test to confirm that Zia. Nope. Wasn't mine. Wasn't mine. Wait, he's alive again. Oh no, he's dead. That'll just make him moy to them. It's true. I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay, now I kind of feel bad. Now I kind of feel bad. Well, this one can live. Ain't no way he's attacking me outside. Well, you will get fucking stabbed. You will get people stabbed so quickly. He's just murking the local wildlife. What the fuck is this thing doing? Alright, peace, man. Ooh, I kind of want one of these. Oh. These are bad guys too? Just an eyeball. Yo, I'm gonna see that thing somewhere out there in the wild someday and just be like... I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna pretend I don't know it. I don't know any idea what that is. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. What was this one? Where's the brain coral growing? Oh, I see, I see. Come on, Jeff, you can do it. Yo, but if I leave him near my base, I feel like the stalkers are gonna kill him. I might not be able to take him outside where I live here. This is crazy. Right next to this will go a picture of Dookie Fish once he's born. wonder if I can sleep again. That thing is gonna be stuck there for fucking ever. I'm almost positive. Turn the scanner room off. Get some water foods first. These are pretty, I like these. Oh, did I already just sleep? Last time it happened as soon as I like drove away from the base. Let's see what happens here.
All systems online.
That's him. Because he's like way bigger than they normally grow, I think. And he's just tweaking. Yeah, unmistakable. That's the guy. What are you doing? What is he doing? Bro, you're fucking biting a rock right now. Oh, he burrows, that's why. One of a kind. One of a kind. Come on, Jeff, you can do it. Figure it out, Jeff. Figure it out, man. Come on. Come on, let me eep. Let me eep. Oh yeah, we're about to move in like 5 minutes. I'm just trying to grow a dookie fish upstairs in my aquarium. And he's just taking his time hatching. Yeah, like I'm gonna set up the movie in like 10 minutes, but I'm also gonna go downstairs and get some make some bread, which I'm setting a 30-minute timer so I can speed run that shit. Cause I did it in 29 minutes one time and I was impressed, so I want to do it again. Let me eat. Game doesn't want me to eat. Game works for Big Woke. Moida. We're talking about Moida here. Alright, well next time I log on, I'm sure dookie fish will be grown. He's trying to get out. He's almost out. You got this, man. You got this. I see an eyeball coming out of that one, and I don't know how to fucking feel about that. That kind of sketches me out a little bit. Not totally sure why that's happening, but you know, at one point there will be storage all throughout this thing, since this is the storage room. But also, I could, oh no, the door, another door to the bedroom wouldn't really make a difference. Cuttlefish egg discovered. Rabbit ray egg? The hell is that? What the shit is even that? Alright, we're just gonna go see what's up with the dookie fish, and then I'm gonna set this damn movie up. Cuddlefishy? Oh, he looks so ugly. He looks creepy as fuck. I've never seen one of these in the wild ever. I don't know if they even are in the wild. Oh my god, he's so cute. No, he really is. The fucking squid tentacles are a little creepy, but... Oh, and the brain coral gives me oxygen? Oh, that's sick. Aww. Hi, bud. Sorry that I put you in here with the most terrifying fucking creatures imaginable. MB. Can you make baby leviathans? Pick him up, damn it. I should. Aww. Oh, like, I wonder if I can put him like on my hotbar. He's okay. He's okay. I was kind of wondering if I could or not also. If I get a second cuttlefish egg, I could just get a bunch of cuttlefish. Oh. Wicked. Wait, what is that one? Which one? What did that just grow up to be? Oh! Rabbit ray. Yo, these are the ones you can't pick up. Like, this is the one on the cover of the game. I accidentally eat them? Yo, that would be terrifying. Yo, that'd be so sad. I should get out of here. He's just a little guy. I gotta take baby pictures of him. Oh, he's so cute. Aww. It's so cute. Kata and I saw a prego seahorse at the aquarium and some tiny seahorses. Oh, that sounds so sweet. Crowed. What are these two gonna be? Wicked. Ah, my jaw. Why was that you there? Horses. I worry that if I let this bone shark out into the wild, it's going to immediately kill everything in this fucking biome. I don't think they're definitely not supposed to be in this biome. Not enough space to sit. None of the chairs in my restaurant are functional, by the way. Crazy. I got a cuttlefish. I got the cuttlefish. He's just a baby. Just a little baby. He's just a baby. Walk. Yeah, he's just a little baby in the aquarium with all of the most terrifying predators. Keep him away from coffee tables. Dear God. Kitty, I don't know what to... I mean, I can show it again sometime. I mean, I definitely will. But if I may recommend a movie to you to watch when... I'm not even going to spoil it for you. It's called The Coffee Table. And it was one of the most fucked up things I have ever seen in my lifetime. If you ever feel like watching it someday. I don't know what kind of movies Hubs likes, but like if he has like any interest in any horror movies or anything like kind of disturbing and unsettling and stressful, if y'all just like wanted to sit down one night and watch that movie. He hates horror. Damn. It's not really a horror movie. He likes dramas that make me cry, that make you cry. Not ones that make him cry. Oh, that's what this thing is. Oh, yeah, that doesn't... This feels like a fucking liability. This whole entire aquarium feels like a fucking liability. Because those are scary. I've never been attacked by them, but they hurt. Say it's a dark comedy drama. Yeah. But either way, I guess, yeah, just the recommendation stands, Kitty. If you ever feel like watching it, or if I'm ever like struggling to find a movie and you feel you remember it, feel free to fucking recommend it again. It's just called The Coffee Table. A little bit of gore. Just a little bit. Yeah, and we watched Coffee Table because wait, Kitty, I don't know if you were around when we found out that the person that made Obsession was one of the YouTubers, is like one half of one of the YouTube channels that we had watched like 3 or 4 short horror movies from when we were like watching a lot of horror movies and shit. Yeah, Obsession was fucked up. But yeah, the creator of it was like, it's just this guy who has a YouTube channel that makes horror shorts. Well, they make comedy shorts, but they also have a couple horror shorts that like came up in on my recommendeds. No, we're not spoiling. We're not spoiling. But yeah, The Coffee Table was a movie that I watched an interview of this guy that made Obsession, and he recommended it. Oh, God, I think, yeah, Kitty arrived in the midst of me just being like... Yeah, those movies were fucking cursed. I don't even remember what other movies we watched yesterday, other than that last one. Or that, Australian one. Alright, fuck it. Our dookie fish hatched. That shit was cursed. Coffee Table was fucking cursed. Yeah, it is by no means a horror movie, but I mean, it's horrifying, but it's not like a like jump scare horror movie, whatever. It's just like this disturbing, uncomfortable, like stressful experience. Kitty, I don't even know how to describe this. I mean, you've been here while we've watched like probably over 500 fucking movies. I have never seen anything like this. No movie has ever made me feel like this, ever. And not necessarily in a good way. But like, I've just never seen anything like it. But also, it's World Otter Day. Oh, not anymore. Okay. It was World Otter Day yesterday or something, so I saw on the fucking Windows thingy at the bottom of my screen. Now it is... I don't know. That movie was crazy, man. The kick W gotta laugh. Alright, well, let me find something right now. Start smoking this crap. That is crazy. Shit. Sorry for black screen. One second. You know what? While I'm watching the movie, so I'm not like crazy, I want to watch one that we haven't watched in a long time that came up yesterday. Give me just a couple minutes to get this set up. Okay. Checklist. Boom. That one. This one. That one. What else? God damn it, I'm starting to sweat. Fuck. Damn it, my face feels greasy as shit. I may wash my face. Potentially do that while I'm real quick while I'm waiting for the dough to settle. Yeah, it's a good idea. It'll make me feel a lot better. A lot better. 2016, got it. Okay. Boom. Comments go over here. Okay. And then, what else? What else? Oh, the rain sounds are on. Desktop audio is muted. That is there. Oh, the watch party. Pretty important step, yeah. You could say. Oh shit, I don't know how I muted myself. Okay, so ping sent. That's there. I think that's everything. Oh, no, actually fucking share the movie. That's key. That's key. Oh, yeah, this thing. Okay, that looks good. Minimize that, and movie start now. I lied about the 5 minutes. More like 2 minutes. Yes. The title. There we go. Yeah, we've seen this one before. I think it was a long time ago, though. I remember it being a ton of fun to watch. Wicked. Okay, Okay. He plays Bernard on Lost. Rose on Lost is his wife's name. Okay, I am going to time myself as soon as I get downstairs, and it's going to take me half an hour to make the bread and be done cleaning up the bread. And then I'm going to come back up here and I'm going to eat it like a wild fucking animal. And until then, I'll be right back. We seek you in love and also light? Okay. All good. BRB. Oh, I gotta put the thing up. Why is this not shell egg? There we go. Okay. You fell off your bed. That sucks. Damn. Zia, the funny thing is, while I was watching this downstairs, I remember that this might have been like one of the first movies we ever watched where I decided that like, I will never be on the side of a child in a movie. I think my exact words when we first watched this, I think this was the first time that I was like, this is gonna sound crazy, but you know what? We need to throw that child straight into a wood chipper. I think it's the only way. I remember this being one of the first movies that I was just like, I know what the problem is here. It's the fact that you let this child do anything and say anything. Is the fact that this child has free will and exists. So just like, get rid of it. Like, this haunting will not stop objectively until you get rid of that child. Yeah. 100%. You're on the same exact page I was on. I'm remembering, it's all coming back to me. I was sitting there just like, yo, it's one thing to let your kid have an imaginary friend, but like, allowing your kid to just keep on talking to demons and then reinforcing it is wild. And you totally deserve to get murked by a fucking demon at that point, right? Like what are we doing? That was insane behavior, looking through the little thing at the mirror, asking for a demon. Unbelievable. Just bad parenting. Literally just bad parenting. Straight up. Writing demon polish. Demon Polish and shit. Finding demon money. I'd definitely take the money. I'd definitely take the money, but I would definitely then stop, or if I'm the parent, stop my child from talking to the demon, just like I would any other stranger. Stranger walks up to your kid and you're like, hey, what's going on here? And they're like, I'm about to just hand your daughter $1,000. Be like, all right, do it, but then like, honey, never speak to a stranger again. You fucked up still. It might have worked out, but you fucked up. Instead, they're just like, nah, keep talking to the demon. Yo, go poke the demon with a stick. I want to see what it does. Yo, ask the demon about my dead husband. See if he's here. Like, what are you doing? This is even, it doesn't even have to be supernatural for this to be bad parenting. This is just straight up bad parenting. %. I just remember being like, now what we need to do is throw the Ouija board and this child into a furnace just immediately. Wood chipper, ocean, anything. Get rid of both objects. Get rid of both things that are causing a problem here. Hate that. Hate that. No, she's a fucking 9-year-old child. Are you joking? He said, can you just like be the adult in the house for a second real quick? No. Not even for a second. I'm 9. That's not how this works. You want to real quick be the guardian to yourself and your siblings real quick? 9-year-old child. Alright, the vibes are utterly cooked. She might be the worst mother I've ever seen in a movie. And we watched this damn lady get her baby stolen. By a woman she pushed down the stairs. Okay, she didn't push her, but... we watched a damn woman get her baby straight up stolen. In the most obvious plot to steal her baby I've ever seen yesterday. And this might still be the worst mother. Also, this bread is fucking fire. Mm. I had to use soybean oil, like 100% soybean oil. In the dough itself. I normally use like canola oil or like vegetable oil, which I think is like a 85-15 canola oil. Soybean oil, but I don't have any olive oil, so I had to put the fucking soybean oil in the dough itself. Turned out delicious. Oh yeah, what the fuck did I just hear with my ears? The bad parenting aside, do you know how fucking stupid you gotta be to get finessed? To get fucking finessed by a goddamn con artist, by a paranormal con artist, as a fucking paranormal con artist, like professionally. This was your entire job when we met you at the beginning of this movie. How is it that you're getting fucking swindled right now? No, like straight up, stop what you're doing and explain, lady, explain to me how that's even possible. I'm getting what sounds like a middle name. Is someone in the room with us? No, that, yeah, that... Wait, what? Yeah, this mom in this movie has, at an alarming rate, found herself believing everything. Right, it is just a career con artist who happens to reside in the spirit realm. Not just a human running some Long Island medium scheme. Man, fuck this dude. The disconnect is so real, because he thinks he's like explaining some sort of reason why this child has value and needs to be like given a chance or like heard out. But you're literally just you are just now doubly convincing me of a thing that I was already on board with, which is throwing this child in the garbage. Like, I don't know what case you're trying to make here or what it is you think that you're convincing me to do or think, but I already think it, and I already think we should do that. At no point are you going to say something that's going to make me then be like, oh my god, this child is an asset on account of their ability to converse with the spirit realm. Like, this is great for, you know, reasons and stuff. No. This is like any... This child is haunted. At bare minimum, the child should just not be in this household anymore unless you want to die from demons. Huh? Now you're wicked smart. Oh, I forgot about this reveal. Okay, now he's saying what I'm thinking. That scared the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, that scene where she just goes, do you want to know what it feels like to get strangled to death? That has lived in my brain since the first time we watched it. For most of the reasons I've been talking about, because this was definitely one of the first movies where I was like, look, it might sound harsh, but you know what we need to do right now, right? Like, if anybody in this house wants to live or, like, have a normal life, like, there is only one thing you can do. rubber band this child to the Ouija board and catapult them into the fucking sky. But also, yeah, no, it's the funniest fucking monologue ever. He just starts describing what it feels like to get fucking strangled for no reason. Nobody asked. So that one definitely just gave me like chills for a second. I was like, as I sat there just like fucking looking at that creepy ass face. Such a problem. This child is such a problem. Oh no, but I do love that the priest is now like speaking some sense. It's like, huh. My own interests aside, to talk to my dead wife and whatnot. This is a fucking liability, a downright hazard. Oh? This bread is so good. You should know the answer is no. Alrighty. The survival instincts of this dumbass is crazy. Money in the walls? Wait a minute, hold on now. He got straight up bamboozled. By a child, a 9-year-old child just mentioned there being gold in the walls, and he was like, gold? Did you say treasure? Did you just say treasure? Bro has the survival instincts of a fucking leprechaun. Oh, she's gonna eat you, kid. Yeah, no, he's dead. Getting 100% turned into spiritual biomatter. Oh yeah, this plotline. I clicked this one in much higher. I've been leaving these on the stove for much less time. That tastes fun. I think this dough is just a little thicker, so it's fluffier. Wait, there's more treasure? Why is he smiling? Sorry, explain to me right this fucking second why you're smiling. Homie, what? Huh? What? That smile, like, he couldn't even hide it. It kept getting bigger and bigger. Cut their tongues out. He cut their tongues out of their mouth. Like, what is happening? You can hear the smile on his face right now. He's like, wait, it gets better. And then continues. What is this man? It's like he doesn't even hear the words that he is saying. it's giving like Sherlock Holmes is a little bit too excited with how impressively he solved the mystery while talking to the victims of a horrible crime. Bro is like, the only concern of his is just, yes, and I'm very clever, so I figured this out. Your baby was diced up into pieces and then thrown into a trash can. But the only reason I was able to figure that out, she's just like completely zoned out. Like completely disconnected from it. The parents are just sitting there like, oh. Like, wow, bro, you're so impressive. How? One man's tragedy is another man's excited discovery. It's true. I think so. Yeah, paired with every single gruesome crime in the state of Florida is an equally excited and proud Florida detective who gets to, talk about it at dinner when he solves the case. So, once or twice that might happen per year. The bright side. Bet you his wife thinks he's pretty swell when he tells her how he cracked the case. Of somebody's traumatic, awful experience. Jesus Christ. This is fucking diabolical. Oh my god. Wait, when did the child just do that? Oh, I did not even see that. I was too busy yapping. That was fucking terrifying. Oh, you can't see it because it's under the thing. Fuck. That is very scary. You got that quick. I didn't even see it. And you were able to fucking screenshot it. Fastest sniper in the West, that's right. Jesus Christ, that was actually creepy as fuck. God, I hated that. I hate this child. The other thing, and the other things. He's like, what's that now? Good bones, good soup. It's good soup. I feel like after we watched this for the first time for a while, we were just memeing and using that phrase all the time. This house got good bones. It's like the most haunted house you've ever seen in your fucking life. Realtor has to explain to you in detail the gruesome murder-suicide that took place with the family that lived there prior. Be like, yeah, knocks on the wall, got good bones. Anyways, his home has good bones. Yeah, this isn't a house. This is a home. Home, lady. Home. The Vatican. Talking like the Vatican's gonna send a fucking SWAT team to clear the house. Even if it wasn't a demon child, flag on the play for the parenting. For the awful display of parenting. Even a not demon child should not be left alone for that long. Oh my god. But yeah, no, they're cooked. That child meticulously devised all of their deaths. Dude, I had not eaten anything all day. This is so good. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Where's that smile, Father? Where's that smile now, Pastor? Where'd it go? Whoops. You don't seem nearly as excited about this development in the case. You haven't figured out where this fits into the mystery yet, man? Come on, let's get excited. Let's not be such a downer about this. It'll come later when he's telling a story about it. And it was at that moment that I realized what was going on here. When the body... Nothing to worry about. This house got good bones. She's probably fine. Probably fine. That's a suspicious sound that you do not need to investigate. On account of that possibility right there. Yeah, and she's gonna kill you. Are you excited? It's my right. We're not even gonna talk about the stupidest ideas in the world, because y'all are still in this house right now. You get, yes, and the child. You get literally no extra points for finally being like, you know what? That sounds stereotypically idiotic for us to do that. We're smarter. We're too smart for that. We're way too clever to do something like that. Like, are you though? In the house right now? Still? That's crazy, man. That Vatican SWAT team better get here soon. I fear they don't have much time left. They've already been successfully baited into the basement. They got successfully baited into the basement like a fucking dumb video game NPC. What's that sound? It's coming from the basement. Walk into the basement immediately. Fucking fuck. That has to smell so fucking foul. No. There's that smile. Ah, we found him. This is every single one of his victims, all behind this wall in your basement. They've been there the whole time. What I thought. There's only one way to find out. Later, man. Alright, but... I have the power of God and anime on my side. I don't think it's going to be enough, but I'm very excited to see him try. Watch him, the power of Christ compels his ass into the fucking grave. This demon is going to turn him into fucking soup. Ugh. Apes are getting cooked. This one's kind of better. Hmm. She looks like Pennywise, kind of. Just the most puntable child you've ever seen. You just can't help these people right now. They refuse. That shit was like when you realize a bug flies. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. She's just standing there and you're like, you think you know what type of threats you face. Like you've got a decent estimation of like what types of things you face. You're like, alright, it's a demon child. It's all the way over there and I'm over here, so like, I mean, I guess it could run at me or like, you know, I should have a good head start, and then it just flies at you. And you're like, oh, great, okay, so the child can fly. Fantastic. Love that. That's great. Incredible stuff. Got it, so this hero's shift makes them fly. Understood. Oh, he snapped out of it. What? God-forsaken child. Right, he fought it. He fought the demon inside of him. Alright, let me stop you right there. You could have just walked up those steps. There's no reason for you to be doing all that zany shit. That's not even the quickest way to get to the person that's at the top of the stairs. What? Super unceremonious the way that priest got fucking murked. Hold on, sure, it's gonna take me like a hot second because I got a whole different screen thing going on. I get rid of that one. Hold on, I got you. Hold up. Hold up. That one. Okay.
Oh yeah? Damn.
Damn gun bigger than he is.
Oh shit, I think I remember seeing this.
Nice. No safety, huh? Ready to blow. Oh yeah? Damn.
Damn gun bigger than he is.
allow me to carry my AR in here.
Oh yeah, no. Nice. No safety, huh? Ready to blow. Oh yeah? Damn.
Damn gun bigger than he is.
I can't remember where the fuck I've seen that before. I hate everything about this whole family in this movie. It's crazy. There we go. Yeah, this whole family has been like in a perpetual state of on the way to church on Sunday this whole time. They are quite truly a God-fearing family, but when we were introduced to them, they also were swindling people pretending to be psychics. So I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Some kind of spirit readings, maybe psychics or okay, even if this shit like goes perfectly well, or like it all solves itself, this woman should 100% lose custody of all of her children and future children that she has. What? She was bad at negotiating. She had no leverage. The art of the deal, what can I say? This is another one of those situations where I kind of just hope the demon wins, because the parents and the kids definitely don't deserve to like succeed in any way. They just have not earned this win. Like, not even a little bit. Oh, good night, Kata. Have a good eat. Bye, cat. Bye, cat. Monka. I might go get more bread. I made 4 pieces. I just ate 2, so that means I have 2 left. Fuck them kids. I want nothing. I mean, the demon is a Nazi. I cannot root for the fucking Nazi demon. God damn it. Fuck this movie for putting me in this position. I'm still not on the kid's side. I don't want them to win either. I just want the house to get burnt down. I hope the demon perishes and they also lose everything. Good night, kitty. That made me giggle. Genuine sleep thoughts from the kata. Like, ugh. Goddamn demon children fucking shit up again. Ah. Kata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Just doing poetry right now. Thank you. Yo, that's amazing. Yo, there's nothing funnier than anybody getting hit with a stool mid-monologue, especially when it starts to sound like fucking poetry. But it's even better when it's a goddamn demon child. Wait for it. The demon's just like, ow. Ow. The fuck? It's windy. It's getting windy. You know that demon breath stinks. Sorry, I can't stop clearing my throat. I don't know what it is. It's like my neck and my jaw muscles are very fucking tense. I like how each time her hand comes up with the needle is in the exact same position. Sewing 101. No, I think that's a Nazi scientist. Protect your neck. His neck broke real quick. This was a prequel. This came out after, but yeah, well, yeah, prequel. This is a prequel to the first Ouija. I think the storylines do go together at least pretty well. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? I'll throw the other one on after this. Her fucking name is Doris? Yes. The most killable child ever to be in a movie. And she's been fucking possessed the entire time. In the time that she wasn't possessed, she was getting fucking, like, goaded on by her mother to continue talking to demons. Like, for fun. The child started talking to demons, and the mom just looked like the fucking people clap emote. She got a damn slave owner name. It's no wonder the Nazi scientist decided that Doris was the one that he wanted to possess. I don't think that should shock anybody. I don't know, I hated the child in Vivarium. Oh fuck, I'm trying to remember the child in Vivarium. That movie was kind of trippy. Fuck. Fuck. Agnes Doris Gertrude the Third, yeah. Agnes Doris, this plantation's been in my family for 3 generations, Gertrude the Third. That's crazy. This demon is OP as fuck. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Like one CPS call could have avoided this whole thing. Unironically. I don't remember if that was her dad or the Nazi scientist that she was with. She got one-tapped by a knife. Embarrassing. She said sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Damn. That wasn't me. Of course it was the redhead. Ow. Right, of course, that's right, I murdered her. Her mom could have pistol me and unlocked her, but no. Missed opportunities. Why did she suddenly just get the fucking, like, why did she suddenly just get, like, the, fucking, like, personality of somebody who's getting interviewed by Oprah? This is why she should have played Scum instead, it's true. Why did she just, like, suddenly start pretending she's, like, getting interviewed by fucking Gayle King or some shit? My mother. Right. Yes, of course. Of course, Diane. The only thing I could say about my mother with regard to this book release is sounding ass. What happened? Like, are you bugged by the feds? What is this? What is happening? Who talks like this? Alrighty, well. We're gonna sentence you to a small term of 75 years in this place, and we will reassess in 6 months. To determine if we want to add more time to that. There is zero chance we ever let you out of here. What? I thought she was about to fucking write YOLO, I swear to God. That would have been so funny if she just wrote YOLO, just throwing up gang signs to the Ouija board. Yeah, wait a minute, what now? The fuck? What's all this then? What's all this then? Make it make sense. He's mogging her. Okay, that's not fair. What? Child never doing the thing that makes the most sense to get from point A to point B. Got the demon child at the bottom of the stairs. The other sister at the top of the stairs, right? They made eye contact. girl upstairs realized she was about to get fucking mauled. She's literally just about to get jumped by a demon. You'll never believe what this child does to get up like 5 stairs to her sister. You'd think like just go up the stairs, right? She goes on the wall and crawls up and runs up this way. Why? Why are you she's why are you walking on the ceiling? You fucking this kid was raised by spiders. It's like the damn Jungle Book, but with spiders. Maybe your knees pop going up the stairs. True. She's like, I don't know, it's just more comfortable for me to walk on the wall. We gotta watch Ouija 1. Can't be intimidating like your knees. She didn't want to look weak while she was trying to be menacing. I thought this franchise could have used more sequels. They would have been just as bad as most of the Conjurings or like Insidious movies, but still. And the greatest crime of all time in horror movies, in my opinion, is that fucking Sinister did not get 19 sequels, 3 spin-offs, a freak. The fact that the movie Sinister did not get, like, way too many sequels, like, I would have been happy to have them get fucking terrible by the 9th one or whatever. And then, like, 3 spin-offs, the way Conjuring got fucking, like, Conjuring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then got Annabelle, and then got Annabelle 1, and then got Annabelle 2, and then got Annabelle the prequel before 1, and then got The Nun, and then got The Nun 2. And I think there was another one that was tangentially in that universe too. Not considered installment in the franchise takes place within. Yes, it's crazy. Hold up. Croge. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hold up, holding a picture of me. This child's name is Lane. This feels made up. Are these the real rules? I don't know why the fuck this hasn't happened to me in months. It's like when I talk, these like neck muscles get really tense and it feels like I'm fucking strangling myself. It's like I get like winded mid-sentence. I hate it. Them's the rules. I mean, it is like an official board game, isn't it? So like, wait, maybe these are the actual rules to the game. Which is kind of crazy though too. Kind of crazy though. Crazy that like this company, like a company fucking owns this game. That should be certifiably like a thing that you have to make on your own and then not do if you're even remotely interested in not getting killed by demons. Like, you shouldn't be able to go buy this at a store. You shouldn't be able to be at Target and just be like, And nobody said goodbye in the past movie at all. Not once. I simply don't remember that being a thing. Is she about to burn that? I'm pretty sure that, like, okay, so no, that has to be one of the rules, right? That you're not supposed to fucking burn it. Oh, I'm hearing the birds in real life right now. Fuck that. Still ain't find my headphone case. Looking at my headphones sitting in front of my wireless. Might be in the car. It's probably in the car. Huh? Hold up. Yeah, Debbie, tell her. See, I hate that these white people are talking about it. Like, I mean, again, this movie was like sponsored by the company that makes the game, which is, I think, just like one of the big like board game companies. I fucking despise the way that these people are talking about it like it's a game, where most people, at least as far as I've ever experienced in my life, talk about Ouija board like it, like they put the respect on it as some like demon craft shit. Not like they actually, like, you know, like it's like superstition, right? I've never heard anybody talk about it like it's a game. It's like an item. It's like an item that you shouldn't fuck with, or that like has like an immense amount of like hesitation around using. It's like a Ouija board is how people fucking talk about Ouija boards. No one talks about it like it's a damn game. But yeah, this movie is like literally like endorsed and sponsored by the company that makes the board game. Which it isn't. It's not a game. It'd be like if you talk about burning sage like it's a fucking Hasbro game. Like, that's not a game. That's like, it's a thing that stupid people, not the sage, but like the Ouija board is not a game. It's like a thing that stupid people do in order to curse themselves intentionally. Or to like attempt it, you know? I don't really get it. Nope. Alright, if it's a game, then tell me how you win. Tell me how you play with more than one player. She forgot to mention that she tried to burn the Ouija board. That she is actively trying to burn the Ouija board. The Luigi board. Y'all know it's my favorite thing in the world when the quietest things in existence in fucking movies make the sound of like a goddamn elephant or fucking lions roar in a goddamn speeding train layered on top of each other. What? Have you ever turned on the stove and heard a noise that fucking loud? What even? That was like a thump. That's crazy. Why you got a fucking British? Why you got a? What the fuck are these called again? Why you got a Union Jack pillow? Also, if nobody noticed it, it's the same house as in the second one. Well, as in the one we watched before this. But that one is like the second one. You know what I mean? It's the same one as the prequel. Nope. Nope. There is like 0 chance this man is not in his 30s. What? What? Oh, that's the name of the Obama movie, Leave the World Behind. The movie really wants us to think this man is a goddamn high schooler. I have to know how old he was, how old the actor was. Oh. This is a Michael Bay movie. This movie debuted at #1 at the box office ahead of John Wick by about $6 million for the opening weekend. That's disgusting. That makes me want to turn this movie off and watch John Wick right now. But I should save John Wick for another time. That's fucking disgusting. This has a 6% on Rotten Tomatoes. Jesus Christ. Yikes. Okay, so this guy was born at 13. This math already ain't math, and what in the fuck? Wait, what, this was 2014? What is 13 plus 14? That's how old he was playing a high schooler in this movie. 27? He's 27 years old playing a 17-year-old. Bruh. Oh, I'm looking at other movies that guy was in. Everything is purple. Everything is. Anyways, yeah, guys, 27. Blech. Work for who? She makes a good point. I don't know why you're tripping. Hi, Chipkin. Oh, that's such a cute boba emote. Hi, Chipkin. We are watching a dog shit movie. Certifiably fucking dog shit. We've watched it before for sure. Oh, and that's not the right title. This one's just called Ouija. I just ate for the first time today, like 20-30 minutes ago. And I feel fucking lovely. You slept all day? Damn, I mean, I did too. I slept until like maybe 6. I think like 6, yeah. And I played some Subnautica on stream, and I think it was like 2 a.m. by the time I got off. Is bro about to drown himself in the fucking pool by accident? Damn, I want some candy. I want candy really fucking bad. Wait a minute. Wait, how does this work? She doesn't even live in the fucking haunted house. She doesn't live in the house that's being fucking haunted by the Ouija. By the Luigi. What the fuck? The last movie, which was a prequel, made it seem very, very house-specific. Specifically on account of there having been like a Nazi scientist that lived in the basement. So like, how would that... Oh, it's because it's the Ouija board too that's haunted. Fuck. No candy. Monka. Why would you erase her voicemails? I guess unless you wanted to. Why are you talking about it like it's a thing that you should do? That's so weird. Who told you needed to do that? I just got crazy deja vu. Who told you you should? What is going on with these children? Damn, it's been 2 days. I just can't get myself to delete her voicemails. Who the fuck told you to do that? It's been 2 days. Damn, I'm really just not over her yet. I can't accept that she's gone. Who said you should? Fucking dumbasses. I have a sneaking suspicion that our friend got killed by fucking demons on account of her fucking around with a Ouija board. So I had a crazy idea. What if we try to talk to her with a Ouija board? Oh. Fucking dumbasses. Is she hiding an Australian accent? I must find out now. Yes. No, she's British. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't be in that house. Come on, Apple, log in. It's not a board game. The stupidest jump scare. Wait, this was a high school girl that killed herself because of demons. Where are her parents? How are they allowed to just break into this house? I don't understand. Among Us. I hate Apple so much sometimes. Oh my god. It's an old house. Crazy. This shit is so fucking... My phone is just tweaking out. But not my phone, but fucking Apple. Canadian? Canadian. What the actual fuck is happening? Oh my god. How is Apple like even allowed to be like this? I don't understand. It literally won't let me update apps. This is so fucking annoying. Dear Christ. Thank God. Well, I just gotta delete the app altogether. And then it'll let me re-download it. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. That? Okay, cool. What the fuck? Okay, sorry to bail. Ow! Sorry to bail on the movie. I am tired and I want to make sure I don't... It's a marginal difference going to bed at fucking 5 a.m. versus 7, but I'm going to try to make sure I don't sleep all day long. Yesterday I think I went to bed at like 9 actually. So sorry to bail on the movie, but this movie does suck. It's pretty fucking terrible. So, but thank you, moviegoers. I appreciate you, and I will be back next time. So let me just change this stuff. Let me get the monkey thing. Cucking us. I'm sorry. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your day or morning or night or whatever time it is wherever you are. And I appreciate you. I love you all. Thank you for being here and making it possible. for me to do the thing that I love to do, which is this. And I will see you guys next time. So I hope you take care of yourselves. Oh, there we go. And until next time, goodbye, 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 bye, 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 goodbye, goodbye,